slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
So it's really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, and here with Martin from Kingston Crafts. How are you?
I'm so excited. I'm so good as well.
Oh, yeah.
So much good stuff.
So much good stuff. And do you know what? This, outside, the sun is shining, the days are getting lighter. It's all about spring. And this collection, it just says it all in a nutshell, doesn't it, really?
Isn't it? It just brings so much happiness.
Yes.
And I just can't wait to share it with you.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Fantastic.
We can't wait to get stuck into this in just a moment's time. But let's show you today on HobbyMaker. It's a fabulous day. We're starting with Martin and brand new Kingston Crafts Rainbow Paper Crafting Kit. This is truly, truly gorgeous. I know you're going to love it. At 2 o'clock as well, we've got the Sheena Douglas New Charm of the Sea collection, all inspired from her holidays up in Northumberland. It's glorious. And we've got lovely Debbie Robinson here to take us through that. At 3 o'clock, we've got new 3D MDF, MDF crafting with Polka Doodles. Nikki's here, and this is their first time ever bringing MDF crafting. So we're really excited about this. Brand new collections, very, very lovely indeed. 4 o'clock, we'll be welcoming a brand new guest to HobbyMaker because we've got the Sweet Factory here, which is wonderful. Then 5 o'clock, we're going to be back with Crafter's Companion as Nigel takes the helm. And then 6 o'clock, Kingston Crafts, you'll be back with us, Martin. 7 o'clock, Polka Doodles, brand new again with the critter stamps, which is very exciting. And then 8 o'clock, we'll be finishing off our day nicely with the Sweet Factory. So it's a jam-packed day, loads of fabulous items for you. As always, we're live, we're interactive right the way through till 9 o'clock. So please do get your messages in if you've got anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see up close and personal, if there's anything you'd like to say, or just come and tell us what you're up to today. We always love to hear from you. And that takes us nicely to this amazing collection, Martha. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
It is so joyful. And if you have our paper kits before from Kingston Crafts, you know the value to them, because you get so much. Not only do you get the folder, you get the paper, you get the embellishments, you get the borders, you get the euphoria, you get so much.
You get so much. You get so much. Now, everything you're about to see should be $59.99, okay? You've got your split pay in today as well, which is absolutely wonderful. So today you're going to be getting it all home for £30, which is absolutely fantastic. Before we show you everything that you're getting, Martin, just tell us a little bit about Kingston Crafts and who Kingston Crafts are, what you love about them, because you've been working with them quite a while now, haven't you?
It's coming up to a year now, so it's really exciting. And I think Kingston Crafts is celebrating their year soon with HobbyMaker as well.
Having a bit of birthday celebration.
Yeah, it's so exciting. So Beth Kingston is a creator of Kingston Crafts. She has worked on HSN for many years within the craft industry, and she's decided to create her own products. She's brought them to HSN. She's now brought them over to HobbyMaker, and we are exclusive here at HobbyMaker. This is the only place in the UK that you can shop for Kingston Crafts product.
Wonderful.
And what I love about Beth and her products is the fact that she is a crafter. So she knows what we want, and she is working with her suppliers to bring us exactly what we want to be crafting with.
Lovely. And there is a sunny vibe to everything Kingston Crafts, isn't there?
The rainbow is Beth.
Yeah.
Beth will bring us a rainbow in every single element of, or any product that she brings. It's always a rainbow.
It's beautiful. It really, really is glorious. And you can make and sell with Kingston Crafts as well, can't you, Martin? So everything that you see on the show, everything that you're seeing in this kit, you will be able to make, you'll be able to sell, you'll be able to, whether that's for charity, whether that's for your own business, you're able to do that. And it is just incredible. So we're going to run through everything that you're getting, because it is absolutely huge. You've got 10 of your 12 by 12 double-sided pattern papers. You've got 10 of your 12 by 12 double-sided solid papers. We'll show you all of this in a moment, do not worry. You're getting 6 borders. You're getting one of your 6 by 12 sticker sheets. You've got loads of printed ephemera, like tons of printed ephemera, which is awesome. You've got your baker's twine. You've got enamel dots. Everything's coordinating beautifully as well. You've got 2 of your 12 by 12 inch die cut papers as well. So again, even more elements there. And of course, you've got your reusable folder too. You're going to get all of this today. If you want to use your split pay, $29.99, and that is all you're going to be paying in the first instance. So MJKQ26 is your code. Come on in and grab it. We can barely fit it all on the desk, Martin. It's massive. You've got a message coming through already. Hello, how are you doing? This is from Catherine. How are you today, Catherine? You all right? Catherine in Cheshire says, this rainbow kit is amazing. It's sunshine and joy in a box, and you're absolutely spot on with that, aren't you? And this is Catherine.
That's Catherine. So Catherine is on our design team.
Amazing, Catherine. And you've got beautiful rainbow hair as well.
It works perfectly with her hair. Bless her.
Oh, this is lovely. How fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. All of these beautiful elements on here as well. Just
in the
fabulous.
kit, And the papers, it's just so joyful. And with Kingston paper, on one side you have one pattern, and on the reverse you'll have either increased size of that pattern or a slightly smaller one, depending on what side you're looking at. And it's just so versatile. And again, Beth is a crafter, so she packs all her products so carefully. When you get this, you're going to get this in a box. It's going to have corner protectors, so you're going to get it exactly as you see it here.
Everything's pristine. So this is how it will come to you. And you can see what Martin has here, this fantastic folder as well with everything in there. Which is amazing.
There's so much. And I mean, I'm a crafter, so I would take all of this out and I would cut up this.
I was going to say, I mean, you can't leave because it's gorgeous, isn't it?
In itself, it's pattern paper. And because it is the folder, it's slightly thicker. So maybe you want to make your own notebooks or maybe your own albums. You can cut this up and make like a 6x6 album. Yeah. Oh, it would work brilliantly.
It's absolutely beautiful.
So
now, you've laid everything out here, haven't you? So I don't know if we can see on the bird's eye view, and you can see just this wonderful array of colourful gorgeousness. It's absolutely beautiful. So talk us through which each of the elements are, Martin.
Yeah, so you get your solid papers in this kit. So you can start to see here, and then you go onto your pattern papers, and just look how bright that is. And on the reverse, I'm just going to pull this out, is the smaller pattern.
Oh, lovely.
So you can have the larger print or the smaller print.
Beautiful.
And that's the way for all of the pattern sheets.
That's incredible.
And it's just so happy. Zigzag, stripes, crosshatch, diamonds. You have hexagons there.
Oh, this is lovely,
which
isn't it?
is just gorgeous. And you can cut these out. You can create fun borders, backgrounds, so much with it. And what I love is all of the colours coordinate.
Yeah, all of the colours work so well together. What's the GSM on this as well? Because it feels really lovely, thick.
This is
cardstock.
Is
it? Gosh, it feels...
No, this is 230.
Okay, this is 230. And then, okay, beautiful. Because, it feels such lovely quality.
So good. It is white core, but Kingston's quality is that it won't crack. You can score it and it just won't crack. Because we all know white core can have a habit of cracking. This won't. It's beautiful.
Wow. And I love that as well because you can do those sanding away techniques and things when you're embossing. And
sand, you can do so much with it. It's gorgeous paper.
It's fabulous. Look at this sunshine as well.
Sunshine, rainbows, clouds. You get so much in this set. You've got your sticker sheets, which are just so fun. Just look at those rainbow banners. That in itself could be a card. Yeah, you could just stick them onto a card and you're done. You get the wonderful rainbow butterflies, the ladybirds, the bees, the rainbow stickers, all the little flags. It's so good.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? Everything working so beautifully well. Tell us about these sheets as well, because I adore these. These are amazing.
So these are our die-cut sheets. So you get 2 die-cut sheets. You get the sun and the, what are they called? Clouds. So you get the clouds in white, and that's white on both sides, and then you get the suns, which is yellow, and then also white on the reverse. So you can ink this, you can play with it, you can do so much with it. I'd use this as stencils with some other products we've got coming up. It would be so fun, and just the detail that you are getting with those laser cut sheets is beautiful.
On the reverse, you see, do you know what I love about it? Obviously, with the yellow, they're sunshine, but here they look almost like daisies.
Yeah.
Don't they? So you could kind of make little flowers. They're so wonderful. Can you pop those out if you want to?
Yeah, so
or keep them all together?
I'd cut this up. So I've got some demos later where I've literally chopped into it.
Lovely.
So it's all good fun.
Just fab. And we talked about the ephemera and how much you're getting in there. And this is all of these pieces here that are all die cut ready for you. They're all cardstock as well, aren't they? So, and some of them are tagged, so you've got the holes in there as well.
You are good to go with this. And this is what I love. You could literally make so many card bases with your pattern paper and then just stick 1 or 2 elements on top and card done. You get your sentiments, which are really empowering.
Yeah.
Which I really like. I mean, there's a little cloud somewhere which just says, without rain, you need both sunshine and rain to make a rainbow.
I love that. That's really
so
beautiful,
sweet.
isn't it? This is cute as well. You are every nice word I can think of.
Exactly.
I love that. It's beautiful. Absolutely good. What's that as well? Today is
a good
day.
Day.
Is a good day. Absolutely fantastic. It is just pure joy, isn't it?
It's
lovely.
There's flowers, there's hearts, there's suns, there's clouds, there's raindrops in there.
I mean, you can't look at all of that without smiling and feeling good.
It's the colours.
Yeah.
The colours just come through.
That's it. And, you know, whether you're going to be doing... I mean, look at that. It's really fantastic, isn't it? So whether you're making cards or whether you're making scrapbooks or whether you're making albums and things like that, but also wall art. You know, if you're doing home decor, making some really beautiful box frames up, things like that, it's fantastic cards. I love that.
I didn't see which one.
Oh, there we go. It just popped up then. It was a really lovely, bright Celebrate card with...
But,
there we go.
But this is the thing.
Thanks, Michaela.
And this is it. That's using the papers. That's using the... I can't say that word.
Is it ephemera?
Ephemera. I can't say it. It's not good. But it's just so joyful. And that card could take seconds to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what you are going to love. You're going to make so many cards so easily.
This is it. All the little banners as well and the bunting. It's just fab. Thank you for being you. Somewhere over the rainbow. Love. Wishing. You know, you've got something for every kind of occasion, really, as well. Amazing you. Just love. Listen, if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, if you're brand new to Kingston as well, you might not know a couple of things about how we do things here at HobbyMaker. So let me just inform you, because it's ever so easy to get involved. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, okay? Ring through if you're wanting to set anything up, if you're wanting to ask about our interest-free split pay or anything like that. You can speak to our call centre. They are absolutely incredible. And they're just upstairs, big part of the family here at HobbyMaker. It's just $29.99 in the first instance, and you will get absolutely everything we've just shown you home straight away. MJKQ26 is your code. If you're on the web or on the app, pop it in your basket and check it out straight away. Now, I know if you're shopping somewhere else, if you're looking online, if you're buying clothes, whatever it might be, you often want to check everything all out together because you only want one postage packaging, right? Here at HobbyMaker, because we've got so many different brands with us, and that includes all of our brands online as well, you can shop, you can check out as many times as you like through the day. You can check out once, twice, 10 times, 20 times. Nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, and everything's included in your one postage packaging. It's just $4.95 for the whole day. So it's absolutely brilliant. So do get involved. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you as well, please feel free to message us. We're live, we're interactive. I'm talking to messages. We've got one here. So this is from Chastity. Hello, darling. Aww. She says, we are so grateful for Martin and HobbyMaker sharing the Kingston Crafts product. Thank you so much. And that is Chastity from Kingston Crafts. Well, thank you for choosing HobbyMaker. We are absolutely delighted to be able to bring it to you. And we've got Elizabeth messaging in from Durham as well. There's a lot of love for Kingston Crafts. Elizabeth says, hi, this beautiful set would be a really good starter kit for a beginner. Just open the box. Everything is there ready for you to start. It's brilliant. That is such a great point, Elizabeth. It really is, isn't it?
All you need to do is add adhesive and you're good to go.
So you don't need any equipment, really. No. You don't need any kind of extras. You've got the card. You've got all the lovely toppers and things. It's all good to go.
Which is what I love. And this is the thing. So we're good to go. So here we have actually included some of our own stamps. As well.
Fabulous.
So on this card, so we've added this little helicopter with a little banner, but everything else is from the kit.
It's so beautiful.
It's so sweet. And just look at how bright this is. It's just a pop of colour. And in the background, you can see the sun's just sneaking through.
Oh, I love how you've done that. That's beautiful.
It's so sweet. And then really simply just using the rainbow and the sentiment and the background papers.
That's it.
So
you know,
simple
that would go straight in a frame and on the wall, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing. You're making cards. I would challenge anybody. I don't think it's possible to make a bad card with this kit. You know, everything looks so beautiful, so happy.
So bright.
Every single card you make is going to look absolutely fantastic. Hi, Caroline, Elaine, Emma there as well, County Down, Northamptonshire. In fact, our checkouts so far, new customers are coming to the table here today at HobbyMaker, so welcome to each and every one of you. It's really lovely to have you here. Now, we've got another brand new item for you before we get to demo as well, because these are really exceptional, aren't they, Martin? These are your spray mists. So, tell us about these. You're going to get 10 different colours, aren't you?
These are gorgeous. So, you have a pearlised pigment in there, and if you hear, there's a ball.
Oh, yes.
So, it's straight away picking up that pigment and mixing it in, and it's just so gorgeous. And you can see here on black cardstock, it shows up, and just look at that shine.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, for that price, I would just buy it just for the marigold. The marigold is my favourite.
Is that your favourite?
It's so, look how shiny it is.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I can't believe how intense that is, even on the black cardstock. You're essentially, with these sprays, you're able to make whatever kind of pearlescent card colour you want, aren't they?
It's beautiful
Can you paint with them as well?
Yes.
Like if you spray them into a pot, could you mix them together as well?
So the liquid that is made out of is just a dye ink.
Okay.
So you can mix it with your water, and you can create fun backgrounds like this. So here, Catherine has painted these stripes in the background in so many of the different colours.
Oh, lovely.
And it's just so pretty. And just look at that shine.
Well, I mean, I would look at the shine, but I'm blown away by the dog as well, to be honest. What's your dog called? Catherine's so cute. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's just so pretty. So, yeah, you can watercolour with this. It's so good.
Yeah, oh, gorgeous. Oh, I think it says the name there. Is it Barley?
Oh, yeah, Barney.
Barney, sorry.
Barney.
I was reading in Barley. Can't read. Barney, there we go. He's a
yeah, it's just so much you can do with this. And it's so simple. You just spray it down. I've just sprayed it once on each of the squares.
That's one spray?
That's just one spray, and just look how much you get.
Wow.
It's so good.
That is really, really beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. And you're going to get all 10 of those for just $39.99. ASK Q62. Ask Q62. 0800 001 4433. Once again, if you've got any questions about any of the items you see, and you will see them in demo as well in a moment's time. Okay, so keep on coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. And we've got all sorts of fabulous new items on the show today, because we've got your foiled cardstock as well. This is a beautiful, beautiful set, isn't it? 12 by 12 inch, 10 different colours, and you're getting 3 of each colour. Is that right? So you're getting 30 in total. And we don't often see foiled cardstock on this size as well. It's A4 we're more sort of used to seeing, so it's great to have the 12 by 12 because that gives you choices.
I could not find a product in the UK that's comparable to this.
Yeah.
This weight, this size, and just this quality.
Wow.
Just look at that shine, and look how smooth.
That's beautiful.
It is. It's just so reflective. So you have so many different colours. So you have the green, you have the black, which blacks for sentiments, like your word sentiment dyes would work beautifully with.
Oh, yeah.
You have the silver, you have the pink, you have the yellow, which is coming up a little bit gold. I'm just going to hold those down.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
So you can see, I'm trying to let it catch the light. Just look how shiny it is.
Lovely.
And the weight of this is gorgeous. The orange.
That's an amazing orange, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's
really
not
lovely.
showing up on camera, which
It's
is
almost like amber.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It's such a lovely colour. White, which I think is really interesting, because it's white, but when it catches the light, it's almost holographic.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's really good. Could you print on this? Could you send this through if you've got the right size?
I haven't tried. It might work with laser.
Okay.
But it wouldn't work with inkjet.
Okay, got you.
But
Yeah.
you can colour this. So I've got a demo later where we can colour this in.
Oh, nice.
So pretty.
What do you use in that? Alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers, yeah.
Nice, okay.
So then you have the white, you have the purple.
Oh, that's proper chocolate box,
Yeah.
isn't it? Beautiful. Really
go.
lovely.
Red. My belly's going to rumble, so I do apologise if you hear that. And then the
Don't
blue.
worry, that's amazing.
How stinking cute is that blue?
That is gorgeous. It's like paprika coloured almost. I mean, you can cut this down, you can make your borders with it. I'd gut
Matting
it.
and
It's got
layering.
matting and layering.
Yeah, it would be brilliant. Obviously, you get so much of this, so you're not going to be concerned about using it for large bats.
Yeah.
It's going to be wonderful.
It's wonderful. I mean, the fact you're getting 12 by 12 inch as well, that's just, we don't see it, do we? It's 99 pence per sheet for 12 by 12 inch. I mean, it's really lovely quality.
Yeah.
Foiled
and
cardstock.
You wouldn't be able to find a sheet of cardstock like this for that price in a shop.
No, not a chance.
You'd be looking at double, if not triple, the amount for what you get. It's so pretty.
It's fabulous. Well, do you know what? Let's have a little demo, shall we? What are you going to do for us first up then?
So we're going to have a look at the rainbow kit. So I'm going to just grab in my little stuff. So I'm using some of the papers, which is this wonderful cloud print because it's so pretty.
That's really lovely. And I love the fact on the back as well, you've got the little, that's really
You have the smaller one on the reverse. So small clouds, large clouds. You could fussy cut these out quite easily, the larger ones, and use them to embellish. So I'm going to grab some adhesive and I'm just going to stick that onto our card base. And I'm going to do it so it covers the whole card base because I'm not concerned about not being generous with this because of how much you get. You can use it. So why not use it? I've created a little matte layer, if I just bring that in here. So, and I've done it twice just so I have a little white border and it's nice, clean and simple. And then I've got some of that die cut laser cloud printer paper. And that's going to sit on top like so. So I'm just going to stick that in place. And then we're going to get a little bit inky with our paints. So I'm going to stick that down like so, making sure it's equal. Now I'm just going to pull these off just so they don't get inky.
Is that just baking parchment you
It
use
is just
there?
baking parchment.
That's a really good tip, that. So you just, when you're sort of prepping everything.
So it's all good to go. So I'm going to grab my marigold as soon as I can find it. So you can see the shimmer is at the bottom. I'm going to give it a little shake. And I'm not going to spritz it as such. I am just going to open it up and tap. Like so. So ink splatter is really big at the moment. So, and I do like an ink splatter on my projects. So this is just going to add some added interest to that layer.
Which gives it a lovely texture, doesn't it?
It does. I'm just going to grab some liquid glue and pop that down. There we go. And then that's going to sit on top. And again, I have stuck it down, so we're good to go.
Lovely.
And even though it's wet, this stuff dries so quick. So you don't have to be overly careful about smudging it because it does dry really quickly.
Fantastic.
That's going to sit on top like so. And then I'm just going to pop that down. Then I'm going to grab that sentiment that I like so much, which is you need both sunshine and rain to make rainbows, which is just so pretty. I'm going to put that off to one side. And then I'm going to grab some of my little raindrops onto there. Now, I'm doing it in rules of 3 because I'm very particular about these things.
Have you added those little accents there? Are they on the raindrops already?
No, they're already on there. So
they look
that's
great.
already printed. And that took seconds.
My goodness me. I mean, that's so beautiful. It's such a pretty card. And it's immediately going to make someone feel better, having a bit of a tough day.
A get well soon card quite easily. And it's just so pretty. And the depth that you can achieve from just adding that laser cut. I don't know why I'm struggling with laser cut paper.
But yeah, it's already done for you, isn't it?
It's already done for you. It's just going to add that little detail. So like it's almost an embossed effect by having that layer on there. So pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You can make this. You can have a go at doing this. You can make so much with this kit. It's absolutely jam-packed with colourful gorgeousness. Just take a little look on the desk again and see all of these lovely little pieces of ephemera. You've got little hearts in it, all those little raindrops that you just saw Martin using there as well. Little hearts, stars, really, really fabulous. And everything's coordinating. Flowers in there as well. Now, over here, you've got your enamel dots as well in 2 different sizes. And you've got your twine as well, which is, again, all colour coordinated with all of the die cut elements, all of the borders, all of the beautiful cards, the incredible papers as well, which are double-sided. Everything here is just seriously, seriously beautiful. So well done to everyone who's already taken part. If you are shopping shopping from America, I believe we are. I just need to double check this actually. We are posting to America.
Yes,
so it's $14.95 for your postage and packaging. That is for the whole day. So right the way through till midnight tonight, you can be shopping on our brand page. You can be shopping on our live show across all of our brands here at HobbyMaker as well. And that one postage and packaging will see you through. $4.95 here in the UK, $14.95 in the US. So do take advantage of that. And if you're thinking about getting stuck into something new, I mean, for anyone watching who hasn't yet started crafting or got the crafting bug, what was it that got you crafting, Martin? And what would you say to everybody at home who just is looking for a new hobby? Why is papercraft such a brilliant place to start?
So I got into card making because I was quite unwell as a child. So I had really bad asthma, and my parents wanted to get me away from just sitting down watching TV all day.
Okay.
So for Christmas, they brought me a card making kit from one of the catalogue stores, and that was it. I found out I had a craft store literally across the road from me, so then we were there every other weekend having a look through, buying in stickers, buying boards, buying papers, and 13 years later,
you've made a business of it. You're doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's the wonderful thing. You just never know where it's going to take you. We've got a bit of news, Martin. So we've just brought back in. We've had Liam's called up. Liam is our manager, for anyone who's not sure. We've had a computer mistake, KTK Q93. This is for your foil cardstock. So 30 sheets, 10 colours, 12 by 12 inch. We're not stopping at $29.99. We've just taken it to $12.99.
How much is that per sheet?
a lot too low. I think it's that like 43 pence per sheet.
You can't get terrible paper at that price, which Beth always says. Her paper is so good, and it's just...
This is amazing.
Grab it again.
I can't believe we've gone that low.
I mean, I struggle with heat. I can waft myself with this because it is that strong. And just look at that colour.
My goodness.
Look at that colour.
We've just taken over 50% off of this. 30 sheets for $12.99, and it's 12 by 12 inch cardstock. I'm just going to pop them all up like this so you can see all the colours in a row, and I'll give them a little bend. And people are multi-buying now. Well, that is absolutely the way to go.
And this is sold out in the US. So this sold out in the US. So if you are shopping from the US, this is your time to get it.
Yeah.
Because as far as I know, it's not going back to the US.
Okay,
so
this is it.
One-time gig. And people in the States was buying too because they know once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's so shiny.
It's so amazing.
And that price is ridiculous.
Seriously beautiful. Honestly, grab it while you can. Marie's gone for 2. Hillary's there. Deborah, well done to you as well. The shine that you're getting on this, that mirror, beautiful foiled cardstock is just sensational. All of these different colours as well. It's going to take you right the way through the year, thinking about spring, thinking about autumn, thinking about winter, thinking about summer. Way over 10% of our stock has gone. It's already sold out in the US. You want to get it, this is your chance to come and get it now. And you know what? With that deal, I would not be surprised at all if it sells out today on HobbyMaker, and then that's it. Then there is no more, right? So this is your chance to come and grab it while you can. Dorothy, Gadell, we've got Tanya, William, Cindy, Janet, Judith, well done as well. Hillary, Cheshire, congratulations. Susan's in as well. Keep on coming through, and whatever you're doing. Ellie, producer Ellie, can you please ring Martin's mum? Because he's wanting to get some more.
I want some more because I love this. I use it every single day now that I'm sat down crafting because the colours are gorgeous. The shine is gorgeous. The thickness is amazing. You cannot find cardstock like this anywhere in the UK. Believe me, I have spent hours looking so I can give you a price comparison, and I couldn't find anything comparable.
It's also 12 by 12 inch, which I just... So if you did come through earlier at $29.99, you will also get the deal, OK? If you want to give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, they'll talk through all of that with you. But every single one of you, whether you dialed through earlier, whether you're dialing through right now, you will all get this massive, massive deal. KTK Q93. It's only $12.99. Now, we also have... So the computer's been doing a bit of... I don't know what's happened. But anyway, I think we're all happy at $59.99. You get so much in this kit. And to every single one of you who's already come through, well done to each of you. But I'm sorry,
Oh, no.
19?
A third of the price.
And it's still on split pay.
So you can just pay £10 today.
You can get everything. Could we just show you what everything that you're getting again here? You're taking all of this home for £10. So you can make beautiful cards like this, and you're going to get everything you need to do it for $9.99. Take advantage of the deal. We were never meant to go that low. $59.99, when you consider how much you're getting, is extraordinary. It's a really good deal. All of this, and you're going to take it home for £10. I don't understand that, Martin. I'm a bit flabbergasted, to be honest. Has Liam told you did he really say $19.99, Ellie? Can I introduce you to Ellie in the gallery? Producer Ellie. She's a bit hot and flustered because I think and then we've got Adam in there directing the show as well. Right, she's saying just take advantage. We've no idea. She might have misheard him. It's gone way lower than it.
I just don't know what to say because you are going to be making such bright, fun, colourful cards.
Yeah.
It's
Look at what you can make.
A nice kit to have. Like, get well soon.
Yeah.
Just that reinforcement of, you know what, you're a great person. Like, I just want to send you a card just to remind you how great you are.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just such a sweet set. You're the best. You've got Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Today is a good day.
Oh, well, look at
and
that.
And the sentiments.
The sun will rise and you will get to try again. I love that. You know, you've got sentiments in here that... let me just hold that one up for you, actually, because that's really, really sweet. All of this you can take home on your split pay for £10. If you are brand new to HobbyMaker, come on in, take advantage. If you are brand new to Kingston Crafts, what an amazing try-it-out deal. And if you're brand new to crafting, this kit is literally joy that is going to get you crafting, and it's going to give you that crafting bug, isn't it, Martin? It's brilliant.
And this is the thing, if you are new to Kingston and you don't know the products like you do with other brands, have a look at the reviews on our other products.
Yeah.
See what people just in your position are saying about our products, and they are saying it's such good quality.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything has a 5-star review. It's awesome. It's so good, and
you
people love it.
You can see why, because it's just so lovely, so vibrant, so happy. MJK Q26 is your code. I mean, you've saved £40 on this set today. I will absolutely say categorically we 100% should not have split pay. The split pay was in because it should be $59.99. We've now done this ridiculous discount for you, taking £40 off the price, and you've still got your split pay in, so that is definitely an error. But take advantage of our error, because you can grab it while you can. Linda, Fiona, Judith, Jane, we've got Ruth there, Angela and Sharon, well done, Erica. You're never going to guess, Martin, the sprays. Yeah. We've got a discount on those as well. I don't know why the system, I don't know what happened with the system, but anyway, it has, this is why I don't do computers, frankly.
I've lost my spray sample.
Here we go. All 10 of them should be $39.99. Today, you're going to get all 10 colours for $17.99. That is £1.79 for a very large bottle of beautiful shimmer spray colours. This is extraordinary. Really a great day to take advantage and join Kingston.
And this is it. It's just so happy. And I'll always remember Beth told me that she cried when she tried her spritzes for the first time because of how good the quality was, and she was so proud of it.
But it took a long time, didn't it, to sort of formulate it, make sure it was exactly right.
And the quality, that ball bearing in there is going to pick up the ink so quickly, pick up the pigment so quickly that it is mixing and ready to go. And just look at the backgrounds that you can be making for your projects. Just so pretty. And again, our foil there with the white just sets everything off perfectly. Just a small little detail.
That's so cute.
It is, isn't it? And it's just the spritz is in the middle there.
Yeah, again, that would go in a frame. You could make a little set of those, couldn't you? And because you can make and sell with everything from Kingston, imagine making like a little set of cards and envelopes like this, putting them in a little feel-good ribbon. You could use your twine to sort of pop around it as well. This is sensational. ASK Q62 is your code. All 10 of those colours are coming to you for $17.99, which is absolutely exceptional. Grab them while you can. We've just had a message come through can we please have a demo
Yes.
with the shimmer spray, please?
Shimmer
Hi,
spray.
can we get a demo on the shimmer spray, please? I'm pretty new to crafting, so we'd love to see how they work. Welcome to the world of crafting, Emma.
Okay.
It's lovely to have you here, and you'll see this just in a moment. We've had Carla messaging in as well. Is this our very own Carla? It is. Hello, lovely faces. I love Kingston Crafts. The colours, the vibrancy, the craftability. It makes my little heart sing. She says, I can hear Carla saying this. Hugs to you both. That's Carla. Hello, gorgeous. Mwah. Loads of love to you as well, my darling. It is joyful, isn't it? It's just joyful and happy and wonderful. There are loads of you with your spray mists in your basket. Check out, okay? That is so important, because if you don't check out, it's there for somebody else to take. It's not like when you're at the supermarket and you've got your basket and it's safe, or you'd hope it would be anyway. On the web, someone else can have it, okay? So check it out while you can, all right? Joyce, Marie, Daphne, Lorraine, Linda, Elaine. Now, we're just going to have a demo on these beautiful mists as well. So what are you going to do with the mists then, Martin?
So I'm just going to cover my card base.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm
gorgeous.
going to cover it from start to finish. I'm going to use the daffodil and the lettuce. The names on these are so sweet. And what I would say about these is these come through as pastel colours.
Okay.
So it's not like bright as in your bright red, your bright green, your bright
But
pink.
they're perfect for spring.
But they are perfect for spring. And just a little shake and that's good to go. This one, just a little shake and it will be good to go.
Beautiful.
So then I'm just going to take the lid off and just spritz.
Nice. Oh, that's
like
a
so.
really nice fine spray,
Okay,
isn't it?
so you can go fine by going further back.
Okay.
Okay, or
Yeah.
you can go for fuller coverage by, let me just grab this piece of white. So by going closer, you're going to get a more in-depth colour
Okay.
and fuller coverage.
Beautiful.
But for this, I just want a super subtle background. So I've already done the lettuce. I'm just going to go in now with the daffodil.
As that dries, it becomes more pigmented as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
it will
you'll see
come
that
through
shimmer
and
coming
you'll
through.
see that shimmer. So if I just lift this up, you can see
That's lovely.
that shine. And these are really subtle colours, the yellow and the green. You could do your lilac and you can do your dahlia.
Oh, lovely.
Or peony.
Beautiful.
Because how
I
cute
love
would
the
those
colours.
colours look together? And this is the thing. I try to do it in a rainbow order.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
So that you can see you go from red, pink, well, I got it wrong way around. Red, orange, pink. The lamb's ear is kind of like a pewter colour. And then you've got hydrangea, lettuce, magnolia, daffodil, fern, and then marigold. And marigold is my favourite because it's so gold.
Yeah.
So if I just bring that in, I'm just going to turn this round. So this is your gold. So if you like gold, look at that shine.
That's so lovely.
And I mean, look how you can see from that little circle just how quickly it's drying.
It's
so
really
it's
quick,
going to be really tactful. And it's just such good colours, such good pigment. There's the lettuce.
Beautiful.
So pretty. And just look at it on black.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, what about kind of surfaces that we can use these on? Because we see them on cards, on papers. We've got a message coming through asking, can you use them on clay moulds? For example, if it's like a mat, could you use them on MDF as well, maybe?
Yeah, so if you're doing it on a porous surface, you are going to see it be absorbed into it.
Okay.
So MDF, you might have to spray a couple of times or do a couple of coats.
Would you gesso first, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can lay down a white covering and then spray it, and then that will absorb it better.
Beautiful.
As long as it has something to absorb it into, you can use it. So, but depending on how absorbing that material is how much the pigment's going to be drawn in. So just be careful.
And have a play, I guess,
Have a play. You get so much. You get 2 ounces
Amazing.
in each bottle.
It's a lot, isn't it?
And I mean, I use mine all the time again because it is just that little detail in the background. And
love that lettuce colour, so gorgeous. If I show that on the camera here as well, you see how, I mean, every single sheet of card you have, you can pretty much make whatever colours you like.
And
then,
it was
can't
just
you?
as simple as spritzing it down.
Yeah, beautiful. I've got to give a couple of stock updates for you. As you might have guessed, we've done some pretty crazy deals here. So this is the main rainbow paper crafting kit. 30% of this has now gone. I'll just remind you, the value of this kit, you got £59.99 worth of fabulous quality cardstock, all of that ephemera, the enamel dots, the beautiful strings in there as well, the borders, the card, the patterns, the die cuts. It's absolutely jam-packed. That should have been £59.99. Today you're getting it for £19.99. So please do check out your baskets on this, okay? And yeah, big mistake that we've made. But do you know what? That's our bad. You don't need to worry about it. ASKQ62. You've got your 10 of your spray mists here as well, and just £17.99. So again, an amazing opportunity. I've loved as well, Martin, the fact we've got new crafters watching, people who are new to the crafting world. It's, you know, it's important to have a couple. You don't need to go wild in the beginning, but get some things you can play with, right?
And this is what crafting is all about. It's about playing. It's about experimenting. And when I first joined Kingston and I had the first lot of products, I was so excited because I just sat down and went, oh, I can do this, and I can do this now, and I can do this. And it's things that I hadn't done for years because I got so regimented in the way I craft. And I'm quite boring when I craft. I like the same thing.
But we all do that. We all get stuck in a rut. We all get kind of, it's like with cooking, isn't it? You make the same meals each day or whatever.
You do.
It's nice to step out of that and do something different. So yeah, it's fabulous.
And this is what I said this morning on Instagram. I was just like, I've struggled to create demos for this show because I had so many ideas, and it's just like, okay, I can do this with this, I can do this with this, and it's just like, okay, I need to finish one demo, not have hundreds, because you just can do so much with everything.
Well, that's it. That's the exciting part, isn't it? And you can just play, you can have fun, you can explore, you can make your own little sets, you can sell little kits. Maybe you're making money for the local school fair, maybe you're wanting to actually set up your own business. This is the wonderful world of crafting. You never know where it's going to take you as well. This is what I love about being here at HobbyMaker. We have so many people who've come, have a whole change of career, like, you know, and it's exciting. It's really exciting. Now, we've got something else we haven't shown yet, and that is your 8x8 album photo box, because this is fabulous, isn't it? Loads of different things you can do. Beautiful quality
and this is it. I mean, I dropped that down the stairs.
That's
and
the kind of thing
it's still in one piece.
And there's no dents anywhere either.
And it's so good. So this, you can just make so much joyous stuff with this. And all it is on the inside, you have your wallet. So they're 4x4, and you get some little bits to play with. You have foam stickers in there, and you can really make some wonderful bits with it.
Oh, so you're getting like a little kit inside it as well?
Yeah, so it's not just the album and it's not just the wallet. You get a kit as well. So you can be creating little pages such as this. So this is my little Winnie.
Oh,
bless her.
Look at the bubbles. So cute.
And it's just, so this is the paper in the kit. You get the little heart. And then on the reverse, you're having more of that paper. You're having the sentiments that are already pre-cut. And just look at her pretty face.
Oh, it's got, you know, you don't get Winnie, just to clarify, okay? Winnie is Martin's. But I mean, the album itself, I'm just going to show you on the side here, because you've got this, and you've got the index piece there as well, haven't you? Which is great. Me, myself, and I. Did you pop that on there?
Yeah, so this was going to be my album where I just fill it up with kind of bits that I wanted. So, like, I have here.
Okay.
Our first show.
Oh, look.
So that's a screen grab of me and you on my first show.
On your first show at HobbyMaker. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
There's me with my book that I've released, and then when I hit 15,000 followers on Instagram, I celebrated, and then this is my affirmation for the year. So it's that little reminder of, you know what, you're doing what you want to do, so keep doing it.
Oh, I love that. That's such a beautiful idea. And do you know what? You've got a massive saving on this as well, just $34.99. The quality of the album is absolutely wonderful. And of course, you can pop photos in here like you have. It would fit Polaroids in, actually, wouldn't it? Am I right to show through these? Is that okay?
On. So what I would be doing with, well, I've got my one that I'm using for work and stuff like that. But what I want to do is actually create like a cardstock album, so that I can keep track of
like
all the like a little index, so I can keep track of my Kingston's cardstock and all the colour names. I can keep track of my Concord and Night cardstock, because we shop everywhere. Beth understands we shop everywhere, and this is what I love, because she's happy for us to bring in stuff and kind of have a play. And you don't have to stick within the album. You can add bits in, like I added a little thing there. When Beth came over in February with Chastity, there's a photo there of us lot. I did it 8x8 and cut it into 4x4 so that we can create a fuller screen. There's me and Beth as well, and me, Beth and Chastity. Three Musketeers.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. This is wonderful, isn't it? You've got that brilliant saving here today as well. And again, check out your baskets. Now, we do have a slide which tells you everything you're going to be getting in here. So, you've got the 8x8-inch album. You've got 20 of your 8x8 photo sleeves, and each one is 4x4-inch size as standard. So, you've got 4 photos on each one, but you can double those up, can't you? You've got 4 sheets of stickers. You've got a full sheet of puffy stickers as well. You've got a sheet of rub-ons, and you've got 100 double-sided journaling squares and pattern papers. I mean, that in and of itself is amazing.
Yeah.
Some of those as well. So you've got double-sided journaling squares and in pattern papers. You could be sandtangling onto some of those, onto the plain ones as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
This is a mammoth kit. Absolutely exceptional. Really, really fantastic.
And you get an extra 20 pages as well.
Oh my goodness, it's extra.
So you get an extra pack of pages as well.
Wow.
So you're getting 20 in the initial kit as well as an extra 20.
That's
you're getting 40
awesome.
Straight away.
Yeah, that's
So
incredible. I mean, just the plain album on its own, you can spend a fortune on albums like this. It's such beautiful quality.
And we're bringing more out, which HobbyMaker has picked up. So we're bringing additional stuff out for this kit. So you're going to add to it over time. You're going to have so many albums to record all those memories and get those photos from your phone and into an album. That's
great. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Really beautiful item to get home as well. Had to get this in, especially such a great deal for you today. $34.99, TAXC31 is your code. Once again, grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, on the web and on the app, check out your baskets. Okay, we've got to head back to your rainbow crafting kit. I think everybody's smiling at this. It's
natural. Why wouldn't you smile?
Well, exactly. And you were smiling anyway. You're smiling at $59.99. Now, everyone's overjoyed because we've given you this crazy, crazy discount today. Over 30% has now gone out the door, allocated and making its way to you. So do check out once again. You're only paying $9.99 to get everything that you're seeing home. It's brilliant. That's totally interest-free as well. So it'll come out after midnight tonight. You can make beautiful cards like this.
And this is it. So you have the cardstock, and I said it's white core. Is there any crack in there?
No, not even slightly.
Because that's the quality of this cardstock. It's brilliant. You have the laser cut sheet in the background. Beautiful. You have the pattern paper. Beautiful. You have the, what's it called, a tag, which you already get. You have the flowers, which you already get.
Is that the enamel dots you popped in the middle there as well?
So the enamel, I can't say that word either. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I can't speak all the time. I was doing it before, wasn't I? We're a right pair today. There we go.
Are.
It's the sunshine. It's gone to our heads.
The only thing that isn't in this set is the little ribbon on top. Okay,
Beautiful.
But everything else is. But that could quite easily be our twine.
Yeah.
And you get 36 metres of twine.
36 metres. That's extraordinary.
So much twine. And look at the colours. Like that baby pink. Pink is my favourite colour. I have no shame in it. It's gorgeous. I love that pink twine. And it's thick twine.
Yeah.
It is thick. It's not going to fray because it is solid. It's wonderful. It's just so pretty.
It's so pretty. It is. It's absolutely amazing. MJK Q26 is your code. Do not miss out on this. The fact you're taking it all home for $9.99 is just bonkers, to be honest. It's a really, really brilliant opportunity to come and try out Kingston Crafts and maybe try out HobbyMaker as well. Maybe this is your first soiree into crafting. That'd be lovely. Let's have a look at this one as well.
And again, just this one is just the pattern paper, just the embellishment. And I've just noticed the clouds are actually popped up on foam pads. So you've actually used the rainbow you have here.
Ah, beautiful.
And in addition, some additional clouds just to make the clouds 3D.
Ah, I love that.
If I can, will that show?
Yeah.
That way.
That's
there
fabulous,
you go.
isn't it?
So it's just so easy to make wonderful cards.
Beautiful. I'm just going to, so you can see everything laid out on the table here, but we'll just show you that list once again of everything that's included in this kit, because it's huge. It is absolutely jam-packed with goodies to get you crafting. 10 of your 12 by 12 double-sided pattern papers. You've got the storage folder as well. You've got 10 of your 12 by 12 double-sided solid paper too. You've got, and it's more cardstock really. Yeah. It's not really paper, is it? It's more card.
You can use it for your card bases.
Absolutely.
So
You've got your 6 borders as well. You've got your 6 by 12 inch sticker sheet. You've got tons of printed ephemera, again, on card. So these are all die cut already for you. So you don't need any machines at home. All you need is adhesive. That is it. And you're going to be making some of those beautiful cards. You've got your baker's twine. You've got your enamel dots. You've got 2 of your 12 by 12 inch die cut papers as well. The sun and the clouds. Yeah. And you've got your reusable folder as well. So it is an enormous collection that you're just going to have so much fun crafting with. It really is beautiful. And it absolutely should not be $19.99. That is definitely an error. So take advantage while you can. It's awesome. Now, you also brought with you today those beautiful, beautiful mists, which are so lovely. I mean, crazy, crazy deal on this as well. Here we go. They should have been $39.99 down to $17.99 for you today. You're getting 10. You've got, now just check the, so you've got 59ml in each bottle as well. But they really are fabulous, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Beautiful.
They really are.
Oh, you've got some more samples
there. Lots and lots of samples.
Oh, fab.
There is just so much you can do with it. So you can create your own coloured cardstock, which is pearlised by spraying it. You can create really fun die-cut backgrounds that you can see here. Just so pretty. Fab. And just look at the shine.
That's amazing.
It's so fun. If you like grunge, you can go grungy with it.
Oh, I like
because the colours just work. The marigold on a craft cardstock would be so pretty.
Oh,
and
that's
just
lovely.
Look at the shine that you can achieve. And you, Sarah, would have painted this in.
Oh, so using a brush.
You can paint in with it and
really
create
detailed.
such wonderful detail.
That's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what's lovely as well? If you're a seasoned crafter, maybe you've been crafting for years, everything that we've got on the show for you today, you're just going to be able to absorb this into your craft stock and use it in lots and lots of different ways. If you are brand new, you know, just with the mists and the beautiful rainbow crafting kit, there's so much you can be doing straight away. So you're not having to go and spend an absolute fortune starting out a new hobby. You can start affordably, can't you, really? These are fun.
It's gorgeous. And Catherine Blesser made these ones. And what I like is with Kingston, because they bring you the rainbow, everything works perfectly together. So you know the foils are going to go with the paper kit. You know the paper kit and the foils are going to go with the mists. Yeah. It's just wonderful. It's just that subtle nod, or you can create a full background.
Oh, I love that. Oh, when did you sneakily pop that on there?
Stuck it on.
I love that. It's gorgeous.
But it's just super subtle.
Yeah.
Perfect for spring.
And so much for $17.99 as well. So much included for $17.99. Grab it while you can. We've got the foiled cardstock. We're just going to bring that back in because this, again, has been absolutely flying out the door. Should have been $29.99, which we all agreed. You know, £1 per 12 by 12 inch sheet of this quality is brilliant. But today it's down to $12.99, so you've got over 50% off. And you've got this beautiful, beautiful quality. That's 43 pence per sheet now. And we do not see 12 by 12 inch foiled cardstock. It's really hard to find that. So
it really is. And just look at the shine. So like Catherine here has embossed on top.
Oh, nice.
Of the foil. So you've got the black foil in the background with the white embossing, and then you have the green with the black embossing. And it's just so effective.
It's gorgeous. I don't know where that hour's gone, but it's gone by in a flurry of crazy deals and beautiful demos. Thank you so much. And just so much to enjoy with this. Look on our website, okay? Take a little look on hobbymaker.com, see what was on the show. But you're back up later, is it 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. So you can tune back in then as well and see more from Kingston Crafts at 6 p.m. this evening. Thanks, Martin.
Thank
it's lovely
you,
to see you again.
you.
And thanks for all your gorgeous messages as well. Now, do not go anywhere because we have a rather spectacular collection coming up next with Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. We've got so much jam-packed into this next hour as well. So, as always, there is so much more to come on HobbyMaker. See you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you today. I hope you're having a fabulous day wherever you are. What have you been up to? What have you got planned this weekend? Have you got things going on tomorrow as well? Let us know, because we always love to get your messages. We have our wonderful Debbie Robinson in. Hi, Debbie.
Hello. I don't feel miles away from you today.
I know.
I feel like we're at the other end of the studio.
They've kept us apart because we get into too much
there's
mischief.
literally a golden mile between us. But yeah, I love it over here, actually. It's really nice. And do you know what's even nicer? There's the hair called right underneath me. Yes, the result.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to today. We're finally bringing you the Charm of the Sea collection from our Sheena Douglas. You know, I just love the lady and I love what she creates. And this is going to be the last, unfortunately, because as you all know, Sheena's gone to pastures new now, but the last of our collections that we brought to HobbyMaker. So it's the first time I think it's had an air in here.
Yeah, it is.
And it's just absolutely beautiful. Can I just tell you, inspired by nature, as you know, Sheena's an artist, and it's inspired by something that she actually celebrated on her big special birthday last year, and all the Northumberland coastlines and all the different areas, and honestly, it's just an absolutely gorgeous
She's captured it beautifully,
hasn't she? Yeah, absolutely, and I'll show you some samples in a second, but...
Yes, we've got it, but there's a big... We've got a
yeah.
crazy deal to start the show. 2 crazy deals, actually. So we're going to, as Debbie said, we've got lots and lots of samples and beautiful, beautiful things to show you with the gorgeous Charm of the Sea collection. But these are going to work really well with this collection. They'll work well with lots of items, actually. We've got brand new lows for you. So show us what we've got. This is the Sheena Shaders, isn't it?
It is. So it's from our Tri-Blend brush pen range. It's an alcohol marker, but it actually has in there an opaque white marker as well.
Okay.
It's to be able to create depth and dimension and get your shade in when you are creating things like... I mean, this one was beautiful, what she brought out with that lovely house collection that she did. But it's going to work so well with this one as well, with
like
nature.
The stormy sky.
Yeah, you've got 3 shades of the brown-grey blend, so you light, medium, you dark. You've got 3 shades of your ice grey shader, and then you've got your green-grey shader as well. And, of course, then the opaque white marker that's in that collection. So that's basically... 9 colours and the opaque marker.
Yeah,
that's
which
in
is
there.
awesome.
Yeah.
So really, $12.99 is a fantastic deal, and that's what it's always been. We've always been at $12.99. Well done. Already checking out Susan and Kent straight in there. We've got a ridiculous deal for you today.
An all-time low.
All-time low.
An
Never
all-time
been
low.
there
I feel like bursting out into a wanted song then.
Yeah.
It is an all-time low. We've never brought it at that price. I do love my boy bands, I'm not going to lie. Absolutely incredible. That's 9 colours, 9 shader colours as well that are going to work with all of your, anywhere that you want to create that little bit of nature, that grey tone. Those blue, like I said, there's ice greys in there, there's the brown grey in there, and then there's the brown grey, ice grey and green grey that are in there. 3 pens with the brush nib. So if I just show you again for anybody that's never seen them before.
Oh, 80%'s gone already.
I'll very quickly show you the brush nib then. A beautiful Japanese brush nib, which means that you can get in precision, but you can also lay down quite a lot of colour. But like I said, perfectly put together to create that shade, that dimension. Yes?
Those Japanese brush nibs
are
really expensive.
Yes, they are.
To create.
Yeah.
I don't think you get... I mean, they're about to sell out, so I'm just going to say...
I am not surprised, because like I said, it is an all-time...
They've gone.
Low.
They've gone.
They've gone. I'll put them away.
They've gone.
I'll put them away.
I'm so sorry to so many of you who just missed out on that crazy deal. It's what we call basket openers, really, at the start of an hour, aren't they, Debbie? Where we've got something so crazy for you. We've got another one, OK? But you just saw how quick you have to be. Get in early. Start checking out right now, because you've got another fantastic set that's going to work really well with this collection.
This absolutely is, because these are our Tri-Blend alcohol markers again. This time it's not the brush nib, it's the fine nib.
OK.
The bullet nib, or however you want to call that nib, it's that fine nib. It has got 1 pen with 3 shades in each of these colours. So if I just tell you the colours, I'm going to switch my glasses around for a second so I can actually read them, because seriously, I can't read with the long distance ones on. Let's put those back on. You've got your ice blue blend in here. You've got blue turquoise, true blue, light green, jade green and green turquoise. So there's 6 pens in total with 3 colours in each. And again, these are alcohol markers. They're premium artist quality grade. They're absolutely beautiful to lay down alcohol marker colouring. So easy as well, because the light, the medium and the dark of that colour family is in that 1 pen. Yeah. And again, if we just so you can see, I know. I thought they'd be all wrapped up, because they are all wrapped up. They've got this, is it cellophane? What do you call that stuff that you put over to protect your pens?
Cellophane? Is that
the right word? Plastic.
Yeah. Are we trying to be all posh, Debbie?
We were going posh, Michael. Plastic.
Plastic. Yeah. Plastic.
Thank you, Michael. But that's
while
just putting it out.
While you're just opening that up, I will just say 50% has already been allocated.
It was Michael, yeah, it was. But do you know, he knows what I'm like. He's keeping it real for me as well. But there you go. There are your 3 shades of that one colour family. There are 6 pens in here. So this is the ice blue blend. Now the reason we brought the coastal is because they are going to work really. I've just seen the price. They're going to work brilliantly with the Sheena stamps. They really are. But these are independent pens that are absolutely beautiful, Rosie. Beautiful.
Yeah, Adam's just captured me there going, no, just completely flabbergasted by that deal. £10, 40% has gone.
£10 for, and that's right. Maths again. Let me read it on box because I always get it wrong. 18 colours.
18 colours, yeah.
Michael, I'm surprised he didn't shout out at me then. 18, Debbie, 18.
Because they're all alcohol based as well. You could use these with the Sheena shaders that we've just brought you as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So absolutely, yeah.
They're going to sell out.
At the end of the day, these stamp sets, you can use any colouring medium.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be an alcohol pen. It can be your water-based pens, your glitter sparkle pens, your ink pads. Debbie's just trying to get into all of hers.
80% sold out.
I think I'll just stop, actually.
Yeah.
I think I might just stop, because I don't think I'm going to get to these either.
This is it.
But honestly, incredible deal. For 8, I want you to put that into perspective. 80...
It's sold out.
I'll put those...
You're not even letting poor Debbie finish a sentence. It's sold out before we were able to speak. This is the kind of deals you're getting on today's show. And I've got to just say to you, this collection, you've already found it on pre-order. It's already being checked out. Please do not hesitate to get this home. Debbie's going to show you some of the samples from this. If you're someone who loves to be by the sea, who loves the beautiful British Isles, our gorgeous coastline, you are going to adore this collection.
Absolutely. And this, she has captured the charm of
that
the sea
Linda's
perfectly. It's just absolutely beautiful, honestly. Is that what evokes
that
memory for you?
Part of it looks like Linda's Farms, the Holy Island that's off the Northumberland coast. Yeah. And I don't know, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you're right, because this is where Sheena celebrated her special birthday and took inspiration from that charm of the sea. And seriously, she's captured it to perfection, and they're just a charming set of stamps that really evoke quite a lot of memories for a lot of people. For me, personally, it's like getting into... I'm at my calmest, and whenever I want to clear my soul, clear my head, this is the kind of place I want to go and watch and sit by and to soak in all those beautiful, clean air. For me, this is what it's all about. And it's just absolutely gorgeous. And I love a lighthouse. I don't know what it is about a lighthouse. What I love about this, what one of lovely Sheena's Inkettes has created, wait a minute, I get it the right way around, Inkoids. Okay, the right way around. The Inkoids, that's Sheena's design team, is just how beautiful that is with one stamp and highlighting just an area of colour just on the lighthouse. It looks incredible. What I love about this as well is Sheena's designed this to work with do you know the pointillism, is that the right word?
Yeah.
The little dots to create that depth and dimension, so you don't have to really do a lot to it apart from add a touch of colour. So that's what. Now I want to show you this one. This is just something else.
Oh, wow.
Tracy Harris, if you're watching, it's probably one of my favourite samples I've seen.
It's gorgeous.
I absolutely adore this. They're literally just one shade of one colour.
Wow.
Stamped out and then brought to life. Absolutely phenomenal. It really is. And then you've got dies, and we will talk a little bit more about it in detail when we show you everything that you get in that set. Can I just share this one? This is absolutely fabulous from Lisa Beecham. That she's just created something absolutely magical by adding a embossing folder over the top. It looks fantastic. And then it's got your sparkle in there. Another glorious one here. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And Sheena created that with, is it gouache? Is that how you pronounce it? Gouache. Yeah, with the gouache paint.
Can you just show the two of that stamp side by side, Debbie?
Because this is what...
They're so different.
So striking, so different, so beautiful. And again, capturing the essence of... those boats that are upturned, you know, I literally absolutely love them. Now they use them as like sheds for storing their things in. It's just absolutely beautiful. Same stamp, two gorgeous designs.
Amazing.
This one, I'm just going to show you this one. Again, Lisa, I love what she's done. Taken a book page.
Oh, lovely.
And then stamped over and really distressed it, really aged it. And these charms actually are coming in that collection. But how outstanding does that look? And then lastly, absolutely beautiful. Again, I feel like I'm sat on the sand dunes.
Yeah.
I'm sat watching that, feeling at calm, feeling at ease, feeling at one with life. They're just beautiful.
What's the castle on that coast? Is it Banbury Castle up in Northumberland? And I mean, the coastline is
See,
so
I'm ashamed to admit
beautiful.
I haven't been up there.
Oh, that's why you're ashamed of that.
I know, but it's terrible to say out loud, isn't it? It's
not.
There's lots of places in this gorgeous country that I haven't been to.
Well, we were talking about that before, because Paz was saying the same. I mean, there's loads of places in the UK that we've all not been to, but, you know, we can't go everywhere, can we? But, I mean, this...
I feel like I've been transported there.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what's really exciting as well is it's clearly triggering memories, nostalgia, joy for so many of you as well, because you're coming in, loads of you have checked out. We're not even stopping here today. 47.94.
Oh, are we not?
No, we're not stopping there. You're getting all 6 of your stamps, taking a look at these. You've got Out to Sea. You've got the Sea Charms in there as well. You've got Shine a Light. You've got the Guided Home as well. Fisherman's Retreat. And you've got your craggy coastline in there. All of those, I have to be careful how I said that then. You've got all 6 of these beautiful, beautiful, I love that as well, just that gorgeous fence and that's
honestly, so yeah.
Amazing.
Here's
your saving today, just £39. It's incredible, incredible saving.
4 beautiful stamp sets and 2 die sets is what this is. And to create.
And you can make and sell as well, can't you?
Sell, yeah, absolutely. Obviously designed by Sheena when she was working for us. So yeah, you can absolutely, there's no angel policy. You literally can make to sell, make to gift, do it for your charities, do it for your own businesses if that's what you do. I just promise you that this is something that little bit different. What I love about Sheena, she creates something different each and every single time. And this is just amazing. And to own these stamps and then create these with ease as well. I mean, those samples that you see in there, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You can be creating that as well.
Well, they can all, I mean, because they are works of art. And this is the thing, what we have to remember with Sheena Douglas, she is an artist, she is sharing her art with you, these beautiful images, these drawings that she has done, and then they've been transformed into stamps and the dies that you can then use for your crafting, but also to create wall art, Imagine popping these up on the wall in a lovely frame.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
Now, you've got the boards over there.
Yeah, so I thought I'll just strip it back so you can see each individual artwork in terms of the stamps and see that detail. And you can see, can you see what I talked about with that point? I can never say it that word. Pointillism?
That's
how you say it, yeah?
Where you... Spot on.
Yeah, it just looks beautiful. That's just in a stamp of black ink. But look at that detail that's in there. When you come in close and see the detail that Sheena's created, I just think they're absolutely fantastic. I love that lady. She knows how much I love her. Dear friend as well as, just a talented lady oozing out of her. But absolutely stunning artwork. So that's called your Shine a Light, and you do actually get a sentiment on there that says Shine a Light as well. If you want to use it, if you don't want to use it, it's entirely up to you. But it's just absolutely beautiful. So that's the first of the stamp set. Then you've got the Fisherman's Retreat. Now, I do love this, and the story behind it, when Sheena told me, I was like, really? Is that what they have those boats for? And upturned in the sand, and then use them to store their tackle in there, or to retreat into there. I just think it's absolutely phenomenal. And again, look at the artwork on there. And you are getting these sentiments in that stamp set as well. And that's called the Fisherman's Retreat. Beautiful. Just absolutely adorable. And like I said...
I wouldn't mind camping out in there for a couple of nights.
Well, I thought that.
Just hear the sea lapping.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The craggy coastline, one of my personal favourites. I absolutely love that because that's just, well, like I said, just sitting there, soaking all that up. That gorgeous coastline. Again, you get in the 2 sentiments in there. Beach bliss being absolutely what that is. You can extend this work as well, so you could extend that on if you wanted to, but I think what Sheena's captured there is just absolutely stunning. And like I said, something that little bit different as well, but just amazing. And I know that once you use these and take your colouring mediums, you're going to create some beautiful works of art as well using.
It's very
those stamps.
Healing, isn't it, by the sea? You just feel soothed.
I think that's why this, you know, like I said, this collection is just being well received. Not the fact that it's obviously from Sheena, but the fact that it just evokes so much in everybody.
Yeah.
And I bet there's every single one you're watching right now, it evokes something in you.
Yeah.
Whether you've been to these particular places or whether it's just evoking some memories for you.
Well, that's
the
what
thing,
I love about this. I know that she was inspired by Northumberland, but there are parts of this that could be Pembrokeshire, that could be Cornwall, that could, you know, you've got this dramatic coastline across the whole of the UK, you know, and for everybody seeing these, it's just somewhere, isn't it? Somewhere special.
And then the last of the stamps is the guided home. Again, look at that. And this is full of sentiments on here as well. But this, I love this. I've often said, I told this to Sheena, I want to live there. I actually want to live there.
Yeah.
I just think, you know, convert Lighthouse and just that's the dream. That is the dream. It really is. But absolutely stunning artwork. So they're the 4 stamp sets. And then, of course, the Charm of the Sea. Very clever what she did here was develop the charms.
Beautiful.
And that's exactly what these are. It's adding a charm because you've got the dies to be able to create the boats, the seagull there, the lighthouse or the clamshell. And they've got the charm for you to hang your threads through, attached to your card, cut them out in black, get your gilding wax over them, cut them out in like silver or gold mirror card, matte mirror card, and create something really lovely with them. And just hang them on your cards, add those charms on, which is what I love about them, just turning that Charm of the Sea into an actual charm die. And then the last of the die set is the Out to Sea, which again, snippability wise, there's a lot you could do with this. Run this through your die cutting machine and then just snip that in half and attach to either end of your cards, which is what we're going to be doing in one of the demos there. But just absolutely love it.
And it's lovely on its own. I think there's something really beautiful about that, just in the black and white, and that lovely silhouette. It's gorgeous,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. This is an exceptional collection. It's absolutely beautiful, and clearly so many of you at home cannot wait to get it home. 30% has already gone. We've got a big stock here as well. So the fact that 30% has gone so quickly just shows how popular it is. There are a lot of you who have this in your basket. Colleen, Lillian, Beverly, Alison, Jennifer, Leslie, Jesha. We've got Surrey and Murray. Make sure you're checking out as you go along, okay? It's all included in your one poster packaging. It's just £4.95 here in the UK for the whole day to get everything you order from HobbyMaker today home for that one poster packaging. It's absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Very, very important. Now, we do have individuals available as well. Okay. Oh, thanks, Michael Madonna. We do have the individuals available too. You've already found these on the web, so I will just say again, just be really quick with checking them out. They're all at £7.99 for you, which is incredible. 30% has already gone of your charms for the sea. And these make great gifts for people as well, don't they?
Absolutely.
And you can make and sell, as you said, Debbie, with all of this, can't you?
Make and sell as many as you want. Yeah, gift, charity, whatever it is that you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out, as our Sarah would say.
Yeah, I love it. There we go. Then you've also got your Fisherman's Retreat. Here it is. So fabulous, that, isn't it? Just, I mean, that could tell some stories, this image, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Little parties, maybe. Just really cozying up as well. Just beautiful. £7.99. These are photopolymer as well. So really beautiful quality. That's the best quality for your clear stamps, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's like the Rolls Royce.
There we go, the Rolls Royce. So here we go. You've got your beautiful Fisherman's Retreat there as an individual. IP 2068 is your code for that one. And then we've got your guided home. So you've got your beautiful lighthouse here. I would love to live in a lighthouse.
I love, honestly, just love that image.
Yeah,
love it.
It's really beautiful. Do you remember Round the Twist? Did you remember that?
What's that?
Did you ever, Round the Twist. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen, are you going round the twist? No?
Remember the song?
Everyone's singing along. Michael remembers it. Yeah, it was a great kids' programme. But
what decade was it though, Rose?
Late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah. Early 90s.
Yeah,
I was popping out my first child.
It was Australian.
I weren't really watching kids' TV then.
It was good. It was good. Do you remember the one with the frog? And the microwave.
The what?
Anyway, but do you remember?
I love it though. It's evoking memories.
It is.
It's evoking memories for you.
Craggy coastline. I love this. This is just gorgeous. Really beautiful. $7.99 again, which is tremendous. Yes. Really, really, really good saving here. Oh, that's it. Triggered all the children's programmes now. 20% has gone. Elizabeth, Cheshire, well done. 5 children in it, wasn't it? There we go. Lance, Nottinghamshire, well done. Loads of you coming through there. Then you've got Shine a Light as well, which is just lovely. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, just transports you, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You can't feel stressed by the sea. You just, everything goes away. Every bit of tension, everything just drifts off. And
it does, yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. And then half the stock's gone to Shine a Light already. And then finally, of course, you've got your die set out to sea. Now, once these have gone individually, they will only be available in the bundle. Okay, so again, checking out is really important. If you want something, grab it. Now, we're going to get to demo in just a moment's time, but we have to bring you the Ocean selection. Your jaw almost hit the floor earlier when you...
It always does every time I come here. That's what the problem is, Rosie. It does it every single time. With the deals that we bring. Yeah.
This is massive, this collection. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, here we go. So we've got the Sailor's Wake ink pad. So again, really fabulous.
And it's a duet ink pad, so it's your hybrid ink pad, so it's gonna work lovely. You could stamp Sheena's image with this.
Oh, nice.
You absolutely could stamp that image with it, and then draw out because it's it's still a water reactive ink pad with a die, which means that you can create lots of techniques that you would do with your normal water reactive ink pads.
This bundle's never been seen before.
No,
there's a clock on screen. We are going lower, okay? And people are already coming in and checking out. So we've got the ribbons here for you as well. Beautiful colours that are going to work extremely well.
Have you noticed the colours all kind of work together? Yeah, and they're going to work lovely with this collection again.
You got your 6 shimmer ink pads as well. In the Coral Breeze, the Queen Conch, and the Ocean Royalty, the Tropical Shallows.
Are they duet ink pads? Or I can't see close enough. Are they duet? I think they're duet ink pads.
They are, yes.
So
you've got the Bay Blue and the Deep Pacific as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Again, the duet means it's them 2 inks, hybrid inks, that work beautifully, and again, are going to work lovely with all this collection.
Yeah, I mean, can you see that deal? Have you seen? And I've not even shown you everything yet.
Yeah, because I said to you, is that price right? Because the ink pads, them alone, are £5.99. That's £6 for the ink pad.
Yeah.
That we sell all the time.
It's bonkers. This embossing folder is gorgeous as well. You've got this beautiful swirling waves, which is
kind of
absolutely
works
stunning.
with this collection again. It's been well thought out. It's almost like we did it on a purpose.
That's it. And that's not all, because we've also got your stamps here as well. Your Sea Spray Ocean.
Yeah, and again,
so,
going to work like I said, we've kind of kept that lovely feel of this, where it could almost all work together. But at end of the day, £15 for an embossing folder, a stamp set, and 6 mini duet ink pads, a duet full-size ink pad, and a ribbon for £15 is a phenomenal deal. It's really is.
Brilliant. And you can see how brilliant it is, because loads and loads and loads of you are jumping on the phones, jumping on the web, checking out your baskets. Well done to every single one of you. There's so much that you can do with this. Just really, really fantastic. And actually, over 10% of a very, very big stock has already gone. Then look at the saving. You're saving 65% with this brand new bundle today. 65%. It's just exceptional. So come on and grab it. Use it with your beautiful, beautiful Charm of the Sea collection, or use it independently as well. You know, this is a lovely thing. Everything can work together, but you can also find other ways of using them as well. Sarah, Alison, Tara, Janet, Crafter, Debbie, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Norfolk, Lincolnshire, loads and loads of you coming through there. So well done to each and every one of you. What has this collection triggered for you? What has it reminded you of? Where has it taken you? Message in through the show and let us know what this is reminding you of, because I think that's what's so beautiful about art, isn't it? With craft, with art, it takes you on a journey, it takes you to another place, and it makes you feel good. And this is what this collection is doing for so many of you. Keep on checking out. But Debbie, my darling, which one are you going to use for
do you know, I was just thinking, because I do love the simplicity of this one. So I thought I'll have a little go, but I'm going to use we've got some beautiful aqua pencils on the show today. So I thought I'd do that. So because I am using a water-based medium, I'm using the right ink pad for this. So I've just gone with the Noir Black Waterproof Dye ink pad. Okay. And I'm just going to pop all of this ink onto this stamp. And I've got my stamping platform as well. So a nice little gentle taps across the stamp. And don't forget, we do have lots of other colours in the Finesse ink pads. Don't forget, you've also got water reactive, quick dry, opaque. There's so many inks that we do, and then that's before we even start with the rest of the companies that come to the channel as well. You could be inking this up in absolutely anything and colouring it in with any medium that you particularly like as well. So I'm just going to make sure I've got all of that covered. I've got me magnetic stamp base, so it should be okay if I miss an area. But just pop that down and then let's ink across there. So again, nice big stamps. They're not little stamps, Rosie. So can you see I've just missed a little area there? I'm going to go back in because I think, yeah, my ink's still onto there, but absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? Even if you do miss a bit with these stamps, because of the nature of them, you could just turn that into a misty seascape. You know, it kind of can become whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely, it could. Now, I've just missed a little bit there, but I think I might have missed my ink on there as well. So I'm going to come in and re-ink that bottom part. Yeah, because I think I'm happy with the rest there. Yeah, so just go back down. And it's just getting the right pressure across that stamp. There we go, that's better. Oh, wow. Yeah. So we'll just pop that there for a second. Let's make sure, because I've got a white cardigan, so I'm not getting that ink anywhere near me today. Oh, I'm terrible for it, Rosie. Absolutely shocking. And I'll just pop that back down there. And then let's just give it... Now, I have gone, because we have got the Aqua Blend pencils on the show in the portrait collection. So I've just taken one of the colours out of there, because I do like that idea of just picking up a little bit of the colour and just using literally... And I have got this onto watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to scribble a little bit down each one of those. And I think I might come in just at the top there. And this is what I love about these pencils. Oops.
Oh.
Ooh. Do you know there's been lots of...
stealth as well.
I'm just scribbling a little bit down. Now, we have got some sparkle pens on the show as well. So I've just taken from the Tint and Tone. This is the clear overlay pen, which acts as a water brush, but also adds a little bit of glitter. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down onto there and then just draw out that colour into the centre there. There we go. And I'm just...
Now, Susan's just messaged in, actually, Debbie, to ask where we get the waterproof ink. And actually, we've got a brilliant bundle for you on the show. Debbie mentioned you've got the portrait collection of watercolour pencils. So we've got them here, okay, and in the bundle, you're actually going to get your Noir Black waterproof dye. Now, just before we bring the bundle, I'm going to bring you the portrait collection first. So this is your 24 of your beautiful premium professional quality watercolour pencils, okay? So I'd say don't come in for this one. We're just showing you, because normally this would be $24.99, okay? And I'll just show you inside as well. So obviously use these for portrait, but use these, you know, in lots of different ways as well. You've got so many beautiful colours. We're seeing Debbie using them right now, which are just fantastic. So you can get those for $24.99. The bundle that we have on the show today, you're going to get this, the portrait collection. You've got your waterproof dye ink, okay? And how much would this be on its own normally, Debbie?
So the pencils are about, I want to say £24.99.
They're £24.99. And what about the ink pad?
And the ink pad is £5.99.
£5.99.
Yeah, £5.99 for our ink pads.
There we go. You're also going to get your paper stump sander, okay? So you can use that to sharpen your pencils. You can also use that to sort of sand back on your embossing folders, things like that. So you've got lots of different ways of using that too. You're also going to get your little Tiffany desk made, and you can use this to store your clip pads. You can use
your
it for
pencils,
pens.
yeah.
Really fab, and that comes with a little clip in there as well. So you can, if you've already got another one, you can sort of pop it on there, or just leave it standing. But guess what? Everything today, you just pay for the pencils, everything else is free. So you're getting your £5.99 ink pad, you're getting your desk tidy, and you're getting the what's it called again, Debbie?
The paper
stump sander.
Yes, the paper. I can't even say it now. The paper stump sander.
That's the one.
And it's got lots of like sandpaper that you, once you've used. So do you know your paper stumps? I know.
Yes.
Or like
your tortillons.
Yes. That's what you do. Do you know, instead of, because you don't sharpen them, you just give them a little paper rub. Wait a minute.
Give him a little rub.
Give him a little
rub. It brings him back to life again. Goodness. Michelle, Lynn, Heather, Lester, well done. Loads of those coming through there. ZY 2071 24.99, all the way down from £42.96. So it's an amazing, amazing saving there. So come on and grab it while you can, okay? And perfect together. So the watercolour pencils and, of course, your beautiful waterproof ink, okay? So what were you drying away there, Michelle?
Well, I was just going to keep it as as just the one colour, because like I said, this one, what the lovely Pamela did was using an alcohol marker, and she used rather than black, which is quite sharp, she's used like a grey on there, so it creates a really different technique. And then you could take if you got the shaders, the ones that blinked and they just literally disappeared, but you could be shading in those areas as well, and just keep it really simple just by having a spotlight colour, which is what that is, because the rest of it doesn't need anything else. But then I thought, well, I've got my pencils out, so I thought let's just show you how fabulous these really are, because you literally scribble, and then with a water brush, and again, whether it be, I'm just using the glitter pen, but again, I'm just going to come in and literally you see that this just almost dissolves. Is that the right word? Yeah, it just dissolves. And again, you can add more to it. Just make sure you don't put your pencil straight into anything wet. You just want to let that dry off. So I have used premium watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to give that a little dry. And then I can go in and add more if I want to add some more, which I am going to do. But again, just to show you how quick and easy this is. And with this portrait collection is possibly one of the better ones of them that will work with, again, this charm of the sea.
It's landscape colours as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely. No, we just had a message come through there, actually. This is really lovely. About the collection. This is from Christine. Hi, Christine. How are you doing? You okay? Lovely to have you here with us today. Christine says, the little dots in the background look like a murmuration of birds. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Right. I absolutely love it. And it had to be bought, says Christine in Lincolnshire. I love that. Yeah, you're spot on there. It really does. Gorgeous. Murmuration.
Thank you. Thank you for messaging in as well. Yeah, just again, I absolutely love our pencils for this reason. So I've just literally created a little bit. In fact, actually, I've got some greys in here, so I will add a little bit of grey round into there. Let's add a bit of shading. So again, just a little bit. But like I said, any colouring medium, the stamps at the end of the day, you can use whatever it is that you want to use. And I'm just going to create a little bit of a curvature. There we go. And then just drag out and draw out some of that colour into the centre again.
Nice.
Sorry, I forget to talk when I'm colouring.
No, but do you know what? I forget to talk when I'm watching.
I do it all the time. I completely forget myself, and I'm like, come on, Debbie, you've got a job to do.
But isn't that the lovely thing about crafting and painting?
Yeah, absolutely.
You lose yourself in the moment, and it feels good, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah. And do you know what I love about these colouring mediums? Not a lot of work. it doesn't require a skill as such. And now that sounds really bad of me saying that. The artwork that Sheena's created is already the artwork.
Yeah.
You just decide, and because of how it's been shaded and how she's put these stamps together, it just means when you are using any colouring medium, makes it super, super easy. However, I've always said this, when it comes to a water-based medium, aqua blends or aqua pens, in that form of our marker, make it really, really easy because they're water soluble. It requires no hard work whatsoever. Yeah. I am literally scribbling and then just literally taking my brush. And this is, like I said, from the tint and tone, just to add onto there. And I'll probably add some more. In fact, shall we add a little bit of, let's add a little bit of green. And I'm just playing. I am literally just playing. I'm going to add some green into there.
But you know, it's so important, isn't it? We're using this word a lot today. We were talking about it with Martin earlier as well. We were talking about yesterday. You know, playing is so important. Put up a little post on yesterday because it is, as adults, we forget to just explore, experiment, we stick with what we know, we stay safe. Forget all of that. You don't want to stay safe. You want to, well, obviously in life you do, but when it comes to crafting and creating, you just want to explore and do as many different things as you possibly can. There's no right or wrong, you know, you can just take it wherever you like. We've got another lovely message coming through. I think this has really sparked so many memories and just so much nostalgia with people. Alison in Cornwall says, hi Debbie and Rosie, I love this collection. Whoops, I've just bought it. I also got the watercolour pencils. I haven't used them yet. Well, Alison, get them out now and just have a play. Just start
and
doing
that's it. Just have that little bit of a play.
Even if it's just swatching to begin with.
Yeah, and I'm using, like I said, a clear overlay pen, but just take a paintbrush.
Yeah.
A paintbrush, bit of pot of water, those colouring, and because they're such an easy medium to control and to add to. If you think you've made a mistake, you can always add to something. If you want to add a bit of shade and dimension and things like that, you can just add to it because it's so easy. Just make sure you're drying off that stage. It's a little bit different when you're using like an alcohol medium because it's a little bit harder. Once that's down, it's a permanent thing. But yeah, just have a play. And I'm going to add some more. I want to add a bit of deeper colours into there. So I'm going to add a bit of the dark forest into there as well. But you see just literally before your very eyes coming along, and like I said, I'm just literally scribbling, adding a little bit into there, and I'm not being precise, but it just again just takes you.
That's such a lovely point. So Ellie, producer Ellie's just said, this is Ellie's words, not mine, because I think, you know, I believe everybody can definitely create, you know, it's really important. Ellie's just said, I can't colour very well, but this is making me feel like I can. Oh, yeah. And that's it. You know, you can. Of course you can. You can 100% do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. With the right things, the right tools, absolutely you can. For that part, I'm just going to leave that there, but then I'll think, well, we've got the background as well. Yeah. So again, I'm going to use these mediums because they're there. Yeah. You can take things like your ink pads. I'm just having a little look. So you could take your ink pads into the equation. You could take things like your sparkle pens and use sparkle pens to create as well. But I'm thinking, let's have a little look. I think I might use, let's go in and add which sounds bizarre, but I'm going to put a little pinky cow going off there as well. So let's have a little play. And if it don't work, it don't matter because I can add to it as well. And you're probably thinking, pink clouds, Debbie, have you lost your senses?
Yeah, sunset.
But,
sunset,
well, yeah,
sunrise.
could add a bit of, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Pink sky at night, red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Isn't it?
Oh.
Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. That's the other one, isn't it?
All these sayings.
Yeah,
actually,
that's
I might
it.
Put a bit of red in there.
But that's the thing. I mean, how many times does the sky change colour in a day? You know, you could take the same photograph in the same place every day of the year and it would look different every single day. That's what's beautiful about it, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So, and I think I might just put a little bit just down here as well in red, just over the top.
Lovely.
And again, I'm just scribbling. I just think, oh, it makes me feel such an artist. It's the pencils that make, literally.
Just to warn you, if you are wanting out at sea on its own, which is the die set that you've got here, it's very, very, very limited indeed. We're down to the last handful. So if you're wanting the die out to sea, grab it while you can. It's only £7.99. So individuals, once they've gone, the only way to get them is in the bundle. They do all complement and work together so beautifully well. So it's a great idea. If you're able to go for the bundle, you are making that saving on the bundle as well. I would grab it while you can. Okay, love that.
Quite enjoying this pink sky.
Yeah,
yeah,
we are too.
Enjoying this, yeah. Actually, let me add a little bit more, a bit of the red. I might go with a bit of pale pink as well. So we'll add a bit more into there. Again, just scribble.
That's it.
You don't have to. I love these pencils. That was a. What was that deal again, Rosie?
Oh, it was
with
crazy.
The pencils and
So basically, you're only paying for the pencils, £24.99. Everything else is free. So you get your little paper stump sander, which you can use for your tortillons. You can also use with your pencils to kind of create a chisel tip on your pencils as well and things like that if you're wanting to. And you're also getting your Noir Black acid-free waterproof die, and you're getting your little desk tidy as well. So it's a cracking deal. It's absolutely brilliant. All of this free. All you're paying for is your artist quality, professional quality. They really are watercolour pencils, which on their own are £24.99. So that's just on the side graphic there for you. Go and grab them. Loads of you coming through for your Charm of the Sea collection as well. Your code for that is RN2087. Okay. If you are wanting the 4 sets of stamps, the gorgeous die, and the charms, all here for you, just £39. Grab them while you can, because this could well be its last outing. I think once they're gone, aren't they, Debbie? They won't be remade, they won't be reproduced. So if you're wanting to get Charm of the Sea...
Oh, yeah,
really,
no,
really
yeah, once they've gone, they've gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. This is the last of our Sheena collections, obviously, because now Sheena's out on her own, you know what I mean by that, where she's gone independent, so... and we wish her nothing but the very best. Absolutely wonderful lady, super talented, super talented. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to do anything else to it. You can be doing things like this and creating your own imagery. You've got like on the front cover of each one of the packs, and I'll just bring those in so you can see them. You've got a little bit of inspiration to get yourself started as well. And as you see, there's this little bit of artwork. You could be emulating those first.
Yeah.
All those first. And then, of course, you've got your charms. You could be adding your charms. You can be adding things like where you literally take and add your die, and it just adds a little bit extra to it, whether you do it in black, and then you've got your sentiments in there as well, you've got your charms.
What a gorgeous gift that would be for someone. You know, if you've someone's moved house, someone's retired maybe, a lovely retirement card, go and relax and enjoy life by the sea. That's what I'm hoping to do when I retire.
It's my dream too. It is absolutely my dream too. But yeah, just enjoy, have a play, use your mediums, your colouring mediums. Quite like that. I'm going to keep that and put that onto a card. But that's exactly what you will be doing when you get these home. Have that play with them. Choose what colour medium it is that you want to have a play with, and just enjoy the colouring. It's such a mindful, peaceful craft to start with, but then you've got the perfect stamps to be doing with it, because the minute you start working with these, you get to feel that as well, because you're almost like you're in that picture. They're just beautiful stamps.
I mean, this is it, isn't it? Even if you are a complete beginner crafter, today you can come in for Charm of the Sea, come in for your watercolour bundle there, and you can get going straight away. I know that obviously we'd recommend using a stamp platform, but you know, if you're getting them home to just have a play with to begin with as well, you can find a stamping press on our website. You're welcome to do that. Crafters Companion do an excellent one. Have a look on their brand page. That's all included in your postage and packaging as well. But yeah, I mean, they are beautiful, and those stamps and the die, they will last you a lifetime. You know, these are tools for life. None of this is consumable. So for £39, you're getting 6 different sets, which are all tools for life that you will use forever and ever and ever. And every time you colour them, every time you use them, you'll create different images. You could even create a little set for somebody. You could create a set of gift cards, which you might sell for charity, or you might sell for your business. You might gift them as a little set of notelets or cards. You know, there's so much you can do with this. And just for your own pleasure, your own enjoyment. You know, get them home and play. Well done to each and every one of you there. Now, we're going to stick with watercolours. And if you're... Which one, darling? The Out to Sea has now sold. Okay, Out to Sea is now sold out. Okay, so that is available in the bundle. It's the only way to get it. Okay, but if you're wanting to stick with watercolours and you're wanting to kind of explore different ways of watercolour, we've got the absolute perfect bundle for you here. This is the ultimate watercolour bundle, actually. So, what you're going to be getting is, you just saw Debbie using a watercolour brush there, which you put water in that brush and then you can just keep on using it. That's what you're going to get in here. And you've also got a little mixing pot in there as well, a couple of mixing pots in there too, which is superb. So you've got 2 pipettes, you've got 1 water spritzer. Oh, apologies, sorry, I thought that was the brush. It's 1 water spritzer, 2 pipettes and 2 empty pots with lids. So this is for your mixing and creating. This should be $6.99 on its own. You've got 2 sets of your Spectrum Noir Sparkle pens, which are $12.99 each, okay, ordinarily. And they come in Holly Leaf, Smoked Quartz, Harvest Moon, Crystal Clear, Starry Sky, and your Onyx Black as well. You've got this fantastic set of watercolours. 8
colours.
This is mega. We'll take it all out in a moment. You can see everything. We're just showing you exactly what you're getting from it. Honestly, just incredible. This is £35 on its own, usually, and worth every penny. It could be double that if you're looking at Winsor Newton or somebody, but you've got that artist quality. Then you've got your aqua pens. Debbie was just talking about the aqua pens, how beautiful these are. Okay, you've got all of these colours in here as well. These should be $24.99 for this set. Then, I mean, this is absolutely sensational. What a fantastic watercolour kit. Should be £98.94 for all of this, okay? That's what we should be paying. You can see a clock on screen. Beat the clock, okay? You're also, hold on, I haven't shown you your ink pad in here, have I, either? Have you got an ink pad? Yeah, you've got the ink pad in here too.
So it's the water, is it that on the side? Is it that one again there on the side of you? It's in the other bundle as well. That's the one.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Different shape now.
Different shape.
Yeah,
so it's the
teardrop shape. Yeah.
There we go. So you've got the teardrop shape in this one, okay? Worth, again, $5.99 on its own. So the whole collection should be £98.94. Today, and wait for it, because this is just ridiculous, actually. An amazing save for you, $49.99. That is pretty much 50% off there, which is just superb. And it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to take the whole collection home for just £25. That's totally interest-free. You'll get it all home as soon as possible. 10%'s already been allocated. I would be super quick getting this home. Or shall I take this one out?
Is it?
You're going to get it all home for £25, $49.99. Wow. How amazing is that? You're basically only paying for the palette and your pens, and everything else is free. I mean, it is absurd, really. It's amazing. But let me show you this watercolour palette, because I can tell you now, when you're looking for 48 different colours in a watercolour palette and they're artist quality, you can be paying double that price for a watercolour set this big, because this is a set that you'll have it forever. You know, I've got watercolour sets. I'm sure, Debbie, you have as well, haven't you? That when you get them, you keep them forever. You just replace the little pans. They're standard size pans, so you'll be able to get those online. That's not a problem. But look at all these colours that you're getting, including the neons, Debbie.
Yes, including neons in there as well. And you've got your white in there so that you can offer you different, different shades of your colours that you've got, your colour palettes there. Each individual one has got its, underneath has got its own colour on there, the number on there as well.
So fun.
I just love the professionalism of that. It just looks so professional. I just, honestly, genuinely, and I know, and you'll know, the prices of those are usually double.
Oh, double, absolutely. For this size, absolutely double.
For the little pans.
Oh, my goodness,
what you pay for a pan for
each
one.
Exactly.
You only have to go into those art shops and you'll see that. But, yeah, it's just incredible to have all of those colours there. It's
really beautiful. All the sides here as well. You can be mixing your colours. Absolutely fantastic. People are actually putting multiples in their basket now. It's a really good idea because, you might be gifting some of these. You might want to get the whole set home, and then you can choose what you're going to keep and what you might gift to somebody else. You might just suddenly decide that actually you want to keep all of it. So if you do want to double up, I mean, essentially it's half price, basically. It should be $96.94. It's nearly 50% off, which is extraordinary. And all you're paying for is the pens and the watercolour palette. Everything else is free. Now, you've also got on the show with you today, Debbie, the Aqua Essentials.
Yes.
This is fantastic as well. So this is going to allow you to do lots of these techniques that Debbie's shown you. And And as with all things, you can find loads of techniques and loads of demos online as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Just head over to, it's called Crafters TV on YouTube, and you'll find hours and hours and hours of tutorials and just go searching for it. You can't, and it's all free. It's free education constantly, and there's lots for all of the different things that we do, whether it be dyes, whether it be our tools, whether it be our watercolours. So yeah, absolutely, that's all you need to do. Are you showing the accessory kit?
Yeah, this is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good. You got your travel craft mat as well, because you use at home
It's
and
heat
use
resistant
it
as well, so it's heat resistant. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Yeah. Your heat tool on there too.
Yeah, you can use your heat tool on there.
Great, really, really good. And you can just use this with all your mediums, really,
All of the
can't
mediums.
you?
If you haven't got and you know, sometimes when I've been out and about demonstrating, I forgot my glass mat. I'm thankful that I've always got that in my bag, because that is your little craft desk.
Saves your dining room table as well, doesn't it? If you're
yes.
crafting with the kids, and you could get them each one, and then they've got a little sort of messy mat as well to play with, which is great. You've got your blending tool here, okay, with 2 of the little sponges on the bottom. I love these.
I like that. I call them my little squidgy ones, because they're very comfortable, sit very comfortable in the hand. Especially if you've got dexterity problems, they're very easy to control your ink as well. So it's the little ink sponges there.
So would you be able to use these then with all the inks that were brought you on the show today?
All of them,
haven't you?
Yeah, all of them.
Brill. And you're also going to get your mixing palette. So, I mean, is that ceramic?
It's very heavy weighted.
It is, isn't it?
Fancy shape, yeah. It's not a little plastic one. It's quite a good weighty one there. And it's just a lovely mixing palette for any of your, you could mix any of your paints in there.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And we've also got your artist accessories kit in here as well. So the little spray bottle, the little mixing pots, and the pipettes as well. You're going to get that in this kit too. Okay. Today, for all of this, you're getting it for £25. These deals, Debbie.
They are incredible.
Mega.
Is what they are. They're mega deals.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And that's another mega deal there for you.
It's superb. 10%'s already been allocated. It is busy, busy, busy here today at HobbyMaker. Always is. LT 2014. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Don't forget to check out your basket as well. But we've got 4 minutes left. And do you know what? Loads of people are asking to see more from this beautiful Charm of the Sea collection. So do you want to take us through those gorgeous
Yeah,
samples?
absolutely. This was a Sheena one that she did for me.
Ah.
I worked with her on our last show at Crafters TV, and she created this. Now, you could go find that show. Like I said to you, if you head over to Crafters TV, you'll see how she took that stamp and created this. And I said to her, can I have it, please? We were all begging for her artwork. So this is actually a Sheena original that and it's going in a frame. Because it's going in my craft room.
Yeah.
Because I said to her, when I saw this, it evoked so much for me as a child when I used to go and sit by the beach and just looking at that beautiful sight. But honestly, this is where Sheena actually went with Maria and honestly just recreated those fabulous scenes of up north. And it's absolutely stunning. But like you said, Rosie, that could be anywhere. That could be anywhere. But absolutely incredible. So yes, so that's my own. So I'm making sure I'm putting it back in my bag because I don't want to leave it here. But again, some from Sheena's fabulous Inkoids, her design team, and you can find her on Facebook as well, and the Inkettes out there. That's a Pamela Stewart beauty, is all I'm going to say, because it literally is just taking a alcohol pen, 2 alcohol pens to create that. It looks absolutely incredible. What Lisa's done with this, Lita Beecham, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. That added texture with the embossing folder, oh my life.
It's great, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah. Again, this, and I every time I look at it, I just think, I can't believe that's just been created with like a tone of blues.
Yeah.
And look at that, it's absolutely stunning. I adore that. Tracy Harris. Honestly, that is stunning. If I knew I could get away with it, that would be going in my bag as well again, because it's just absolutely incredible. But then when you look at the difference between that same stamp and the effects, and Sheena did this effect actually on that tutorial, so you could go back and watch that. Once you've got these stamps, you can be watching these tutorials. Look at this that Lisa's created again. Just stamped it onto a book page and then really distressed and aged those edges. It's absolutely stunning. And using those charms as well. clean, simple, but look at the wow, that impactful wow that you're getting when you literally just stamp and then use your nesting dies to frame it, frame that work. That's what you could be doing as well. It is honestly an absolutely stunning collection by Sheena. It's absolutely what a way to go out with that collection. It's just absolutely beautiful. It really is.
So lovely. Thanks, Debbie, for showing us all of those again. Absolutely beautiful. 40% of this big stock has now gone, and once again, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be made again. It's not going to be reproduced. This is it. So what we have on the show for you today, RN 2087, is what we have. You've got to check it out while you can, because it's one of those collections, you'll use it again and again and again. 40%'s gone. Glynis, Beverly, Marie, Norfolk, loads of you still coming through there. Don't forget, if it's in your basket, on the app or on the web, check it out while you can. Okay, lots and lots of you still coming through. Now, last couple of minutes, we're going to bring you the Ocean selection as well, because this has been hugely popular. So just going to bring you, again, these lovely, lovely things. So this should have been £41.95. It's only £15 today. I mean, come on. This on its own should be £5.99.
Exactly, yeah. £5.99 for that ink pad, that duet ink pad.
I mean, ribbon can be a pretty penny as well. That's 3 colours, a metre each. That's 3 metres of ribbon. You've got 6 of your duet ink pads there as well, the shimmer ink pads. You've got Coral Breeze, Queen Kong, you've got Ocean Royalty, Tropical Shallows, Bay Blue and Sweet, and the Deep Pacific as well. The inks, this little set of 6 inks should be £19.99. So, again, bonkers. And you're getting your stamps here as well. You've got your whale, you've got that lovely sea spray, greetings, the little seahorse, and your jellyfish. That's the one. And then you've got your beautiful swirling waves as well, your embossing folder. It's epic. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. You're back with us a little bit later on, aren't you,
I am
Ellie?
indeed. I'll be back at 5 with some incredible deals you do not want to miss out.
Definitely. That'll be fabulous. That'll be with Nigel at 6 o'clock as well. But listen, tell you what, thank you, Debbie, darling. So lovely to see you. We've got an unbelievable hour coming up for you as well. It's all flying by today. It's going so fast. Nikki is back here at HobbyMaker with Polka Doodles, and something you have never seen before from Polka Doodles. I am very, very excited about this. You've got a gorgeous collection of MDF projects, which we know you're going to love. So don't go away. See you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello. Today is flying by.
It's flying.
So
I don't know where
fast.
the time goes when I come here.
I know, it's a bit crazy, isn't it, really? Well, Nikki, welcome back. We're so excited for this Polka Doodles hour. You've never delved into the world of MDF before, and we're so excited for your show. So tell us, first of all, with Polka Doodles, how long you've been going now? Because it's quite a wee while, isn't it?
Where are we? 2015. So 16 years in May.
Oh my God!
We need to have a birthday show, don't we?
Yeah, too right, you
show,
do. You definitely.
Yeah.
You need to do a birthday show, right? Agreed? Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Yes, please. And so what's made you want to go into the world of MDF? I mean, you've got to be very excited for this show because you've got some beautiful things on the way. But why this step?
Well, I just love 3D crafting, and I always have. So, I'm kind of quite a painty, inky person when I'm kind of crafting. And one of the things I really love is layering and dimension in my crafting. I've always done that a lot. So, it's something that I've wanted to do for a very, very long time. And finally, we kind of took the step just at Christmas. Yeah. And we spent the whole of Christmas holidays kind of tinkering away on our new machine.
She didn't have any time off.
We have this huge machine. And so, it's been a little bit crazy, but now we've got all these wonderful kits. We've been doing chipboarding, some of the other kits that we've already seen.
They've always flown out the door, haven't they?
Yeah, really popular. So, today's the first day we're bringing you MDF kits, so it's exciting.
We are very excited indeed, and we have a lot to bring to you. So what I'm going to explain is you can go ahead and pre-order. Everything is on the web, and I'm going to show you that right. I mean, look at this. Look at the project you're going to be able to create at home. So colourful, so it's really wonderful. If you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then scroll down, you're going to find all of the different kits from Polka Doodles here today on the show. So you can shop ahead of us. You don't have to wait for us. Absolutely fantastic deals. I've got to say, the value that you've got in this, because everything, you're either going to use it in your crafting, because you've got all these fantastic ink pad and brush holders, or, of course, you're going to be using them in home decor to bring colour, to bring a little bit of light and life to your home. It's absolutely wonderful. So we're going to start up with your ink pad and brush holders. And this was born because, obviously, as a crafter, you couldn't find anything like this out there, could you?
I get very annoyed. I was sitting at my desk about a month ago. This is really new, so this is kind of hot off the press.
Yeah.
So they've only, you know, this is literally the launch. And I was sat at my desk, and I do get a bit messy, as everyone knows. Like, when I come here, I'm a messy crafter as well. And what happens is, you know, you end up with all your coloured ink pads out on your desk. And if you're anything like me, you've kind of got them spread all over. I pick my colours out. I always have at least, like, 6. And then I take the lids off.
The lids go walkie.
The lids are under whatever I'm working on. I don't want the lids down that way because they have ink on them. So I put them like that on my craft mat. And then all the ink comes off. So what you're going to do with these, so basically these are in 2 parts. So you just assemble it yourself. So easy. All you're going to do, this is in really thick MDF, look.
It is, isn't it?
So all you're going to do is just put a little bit of glue. Just a little dab of glue around there, and you just glue it onto the base, okay? And it's done. And it'll take just a PVA glue, that's all you need, nothing flash. And it'll dry in, I don't know, a minute. It'll be dry enough. And what you're going to do, look, this is how easy this is. And I would have it that way, but if you're a lefty, then you can have it the other way if you want. In fact, just make sure, one thing, just make sure you have this. If you're a lefty, you're going to want this that way. So glue it down with the back facing you, so you can tell, because there's a slight burn mark on the right side. If you're a righty, you're going to want it this way, and this is because you're going to put your ink pad in there, you're going to take your lid off, and your lid sits in there, and then you're going to take, if you're using our fine detail brushes, which I know a lot of you are, that sits in there.
Oh, this is genius.
And then this is actually for your brush.
Ah, it's brilliant. Oh, my goodness. Right, hold on. Alison, my darling.
Right, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You've gone for 10, and you're welcome to go for 10 if you'd like, but we have got something on its way for you in a moment's time where you're going to be able to get the square ink pad holder as a triple whammy, so it will be as a set of 3.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So it's really, really clever. If you do want 10 individuals, maybe you're making them as gifts for people, maybe you wanted, that's absolutely fine. But you do have the triple, I just wanted to let you know you've got the triple whammy on its way as well. But how clever is this? Now, the ones in the picture here, you've coloured these.
I have.
With your inks themselves, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So just dead easy.
Yeah, so all you need to do, I was going to paint these. So on one of them, I'll show you, on one of them I did paint. But what I've done on mine, I just took because these are going to fit your oxides. The square ones are for your oxides and for your distress inks, okay?
Perfect.
We've got also...
You tried it a lot of different brands as well,
Yeah, we have, yeah. So this should pretty much fit every square. I'm not saying all of them, because obviously I couldn't test every single ink pad on the planet. But the ones that
and test every single one.
I'd love to have every ink pad on the planet. But the ones that I had, this fits. So if you have some at home that don't fit, email me and we will make them to fit, okay? And we'll bring them in future shows. So that one, but hold on as well if you've got rectangular ones coming up.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to fit everything. So all I've done is I've actually taken my ink distress oxide and I swiped my ink pad across this.
Yeah.
In fact, let me show you. Shall I?
Oh, yeah.
So just do a quick...
Because you didn't have to gesso it first or
No,
anything,
nothing, no. So look, all you need to do, just get your ink pad. Okay, and because this is quite an opaque ink, all I did then was I just got a paintbrush, dipped it in water, and just to kind of just run that ink through, and basically you end up with this. So you can colour them to whichever ink pads you want. So if you want, you know, you might just be going for 6 or 3 or whatever, but you can colour them to how you want. You could colour them to your craft room. If you want, I've got a white ink pad, so I actually coloured it with white ink. But again, you could just paint it if you want.
Yeah,
do what you want. Cover it with decoupage papers if you want to.
You can personalise it.
Yeah, do it exactly how you do it in rainbow colours. You know, it's up to you, and that's what I love. And what's going to happen now is that sits on my desk because the brush is the thing that ends up like this on my desk. The lid ends up on there. I put my work down, I pick it up, and I've got ink everywhere. And these, you know, if you're using smaller brushes, these are the ones that go missing under what you're doing. So everything is together in one place. It's just so cool. And I don't know why I've not thought about it before.
But it also helps to keep your brushes in order as well, doesn't it?
Does,
Using the different brushes with the different colours, you keep everything together, so it just works.
And it'll fit. I've got my our medium-sized brushes here. If you've got big brushes like this one, it also fits, look.
Oh, perfect.
And it doesn't matter if you put your brush up or you put it down, it's just there. It's just a little ink station to keep everything neat and tidy. And it just works. It's one of those products, it does what it says on the tin, it just works.
And that's why, you know, because you're a crafter and you know what's been missing for you, you've given us the answer, which is absolutely brilliant. Come on in. This is for the single, $4.99, TS3886. Once again, it's a free phone number. You've got the web address there as well, hobbymaker.com. Just remember to check out as you go along. It's only 1p&p. Even for these 3D projects, you know, you think about the size of some of the packages you're going to be getting home. Still only one postage packaging, which is brilliant. Now, this is your triple whammy. So, I love this, because you were saying usually when you're crafting, Nikki, you've maybe got, you know, 6 or 9 inks out in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. And so I wanted something that you were going to be able to kind of do that with. And the solution was, you know, I kind of played around with this for a long time and I thought, well, what do I want? What do I need? Not everybody has, you know, I'm lucky I've got a big table in my studio. Not everybody does. A lot of us, and this was me as well until I got my new studio, I'm literally crafting in an A4 space. So how can we make this the smallest footprint it can be? And to me, I toyed with doing a 6, but I thought, well, it's too big. That's almost as big as an A4 craft mat then. So, and you might not want 6 out at a time anyway. So the smallest footprint was to do it this way. So it's exactly the same. It's basically just 3 of them side by side. You can rainbow colour this. You can do what you want. I've just painted this one. If you're going to paint it, what I would say is paint the base before you glue it down, because it's just easier and it makes it a bit neater. I'm going to, when I get home, I want to do another one, and I'm going to do it in 3 colours. So my 3 favourite colours.
Lovely.
So, you know, you can do it how you want. But again, it's exactly the same. You know, you can have your... I just love that it holds the lid as well.
It's fab. Well, if you're working with a range of greens as well, for example, you know, if you've got the lid facing you, it reminds you, doesn't it?
It does,
you can see what's what. You're not having to hunt around for them. So it just keeps your station really organised.
Yeah, and what I tend to do, look, I've done it here, look. So I do this. And then I'm kind of having to go, where's that green? Where's that? And so even if I've got greens, so even if you only go for like a triple or whatever, you can start, if you want other greens in there, you can stack them behind.
Oh, these are getting more and more popular, by the way. Over 10% of the stock's already gone. We're heading to 20% actually. You have a big stock as well. People are putting multiples in a basket. Alison's gone for 3 of the triple whammies as well. Greater London, Ashley's wanting to multi-buy. Janet's wanting to multi-buy. Susan, $12.99 is all you pay for the triple whammy. And look at how organised that is. Look at how you can see your colours. You've got the brushes there, so you're not contaminating your brushes if you like to keep them with their colour sets. You've got them there, which is absolutely brilliant. XJ3816. Now, obviously, for your distress oxides, for your square ink pads, you know, you've got all of those here. We've also got, you've thought of everything, because you've got the rectangular stations as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we have. So
let's bring that in for you. We've got the single, and then we've got the double whammy for the rectangle as well. Okay, so, oh my goodness me, it's getting busier and busier by the second. It's going crazy.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, well done, everybody. I think everybody, I can almost feel the love from viewers at home going, yes, thank you. I've been wanting this for ages.
Well, it's just, we're solving a problem.
Yeah.
You know, we all have these same problems if we craft. Especially for paper craft. I'm a paper crafter through and through, you know, first and foremost. So all I'm doing is just trying to resolve the issues that I have.
Yeah, well,
and hopefully this has done it. Now, with the rectangular one, these are... Am I okay to show these?
Yeah, of course. We sell all of these are on our website as well. So if you do want any extra inks, you're welcome to go.
So I measured it initially, and actually I had to last minute go back to the drawing board because I'd miscalculated the lid size on these ink pads. So basically it's going to fit your Versafine Clairs.
Yeah.
It's going to fit your Versamark.
Perfect.
It's going to fit your Versafine.
Oh,
and
nice.
any of the other Versa ink pads.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of the ink pads that we all buy are actually by a company called Sukineko, and it's going to fit, I think I have most of theirs, it's going to fit all of those.
Right.
It's going to fit, I haven't got one of Lisa Horton's ink pads, but I'm pretty certain it's the same size case as this one. That's going to fit. This
Her
is
squares all fit in the squares as well, Miss Horton.
this is why I had to redesign it, because I couldn't fit the lids in.
Okay.
So
Now
to
you
me,
can.
it's important. It was really important that we had the lid bit because that's what you need. Now here we've just had to move the little stencil brush, but you've still got the hole for your big one.
Oh, it's so clever. Imagine as well if you've got a craft class or a craft group and there's a group of you together. It just means you've got everything there together. You've got your little craft station. Oh, my word. Say that again, Daddy. 65% of this gone on its own already.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so pleased
So
it's
fab.
solving your issues, because it really... I kind of thought, why has I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before. Why am I the first person to do this?
Yeah, well, everyone
But, you
is
know,
loving
it's
it.
just... I love them. I've been using them all week, and I'm just... I think it's the best product I've ever designed.
Oh, well, that's saying something as
It
well.
is, yeah,
because you've
yeah.
got- and this is it sometimes when you're making something, and you've got very beautiful things coming up on the show as well, which are wonderful home decor pieces. Do shop ahead of us, because you see how busy it is as well. Take a little look on the website and grab them. Alison's messaging. Hi, Alison. Genius idea, says Alison.
Thank you.
Love it. I mean, you can see you love it, Alison. Alison is in for everything and absolutely stocking up as well.
Well done.
Really,
It's
really
going to
good.
just make us all so much cleaner, so much more organised. You can
Love it.
still, even the triple is still a size that you're going to, if you store things in a drawer, you can still put that in the drawer. I must admit, because I'm making them, I'm going to have trays and trays of these.
Yeah.
And I did
everywhere.
consider stacking them, but it would have you'd still have had to take them off. So there was no point. It was just going to over-engineer
But when you're
it.
storing them, it's quite handy, isn't it?
Because
Have a
all you've got to
drawer.
do is take your brushes out.
Yeah.
And we will have something coming for these. But look, you could just, if you had another one, let me see, where's the other one gone? Bad.
Oh, here we
Done
go.
with it. So you can just...
You got it.
Yeah. So you can then just... Look, you can
Yeah.
stack them like that. So
That's it. So when
it
you're
might
storing
be
them
that you
away-
haven't got any ink pad storage at all. Well, that's so easy, because you can just swap them around then.
That's
and
it.
obviously do that the same with the
It's
rectangles.
so good. I'm really glad you brought the extended dispatch, because I think we're going to need that. So just to let you know, if you miss out on this item, it is about to sell out.
Wow.
We have got extended dispatch on it, okay? And that'll just mean it takes that little bit. Because remember, and I want to make this point, this is just... You and your husband, you're doing all of this. You're cutting it all.
absolutely.
You're sending
I'm
it all
packing
out. You're
them. Yeah,
it all
we're packing
away.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so, and that's why, please remember that at home as well. This is really wonderful, and the great thing about what we're able to do at HobbyMaker is we've got so many suppliers over here who are doing everything themselves. So when we talk about your $4.95 postage packaging, you're not going to get everything across the board arriving all in one go, first of all, because it will be coming from different parts of the UK, but we still only charge you once, so that's really amazing. Okay.
It is, it's fab.
Now, we've got the double whammy as well of the rectangles. Here we go. And again, I mean, just looking at this, you've got like a little
build your own
workstation.
little workstation, yeah. However you want it to be.
Yeah.
I don't use rectangle ink pads much.
Okay.
So, I would have them, kind of put away in a drawer and that, but I would be able to pull them out. So, you do what you want with these.
Well, you're allowing everybody the opportunity to sort of create a station that works for them, aren't you?
Yeah,
Which is
exactly.
brilliant.
Rather than dictating what you can have in your space.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we all, I know there's lots of people out there that you're on your dining room table or your kitchen table as well, and you don't have a lot of space. And maybe you want to actually decorate it to coordinate with your kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Like if you're on your dining room table, you could leave this out if you decorated it to match your dining room.
Yeah, you could.
And it wouldn't have to look ugly and brown MDF.
I love it. I think the other great thing is, I mean, if you are gifting to people, maybe you've got little sets you're wanting to gift. You're wanting to gift a couple of ink pads, get your friends, get your family into crafting. You could give them one of these as well, and then colour it in their favourite colours, maybe, or to match the ink pads or whatever you fancy.
What I would do
Put their name same on the back as well?
Yeah, one thing I thought of after I painted mine, one thing I would do next time, I would actually cover the base in a nice paper.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea.
And then you don't have to paint the base then. And then paint this part separately.
Yeah.
And just make sure you're going to... One thing I would say is I personally, I painted this one first, and I felt like it was a bit messy when I did it, because I did it with a small paintbrush. When I actually just inked it with my oxide inks, it came out much nicer.
Yeah.
And although I haven't done all the inside edges, I actually prefer it. I feel like it's a bit neater than the job I did painting. So if you're not good at painting, just ink it, you know, and do it that way instead.
It's really good.
Or spray paint.
Spray paint's a good
cheap
idea.
can of spray paint.
For the base as well, if you did want to paint it first, just get a roller out.
Yeah, oh,
You
yeah,
could
that's a good idea. You know, one of them little mini ones? Yeah, that'd be a great
some of
idea.
those tester pots as well, like sometimes you can...
Yeah,
use
because
those.
the other thing was my paint wasn't... It was a really cheap white paint, and it wasn't great coverage. So I had to do it a couple of times, so it looks a bit patchy. But, you know...
You're doing a great job.
All right.
I think you're doing yourself down there, Nikki. Do you know
okay.
what? It's looking good.
There's only really me that's going to look at it.
Exactly. Loads of you coming through. Half the stock that's gone on your double whammy as well. So, now the brushes, and I keep saying I need to get... These are just fantastic. They really, really are beautiful. So we've got your 5-pack of your multicoloured blending brushes. And these are beautiful, just absolutely gorgeous. So you got 5 of these. And I mean, just as a sort of ballpark, if somebody is getting into inking, if someone's getting into crafting, how many of these, I'm not going to ask you how many of these brushes you have, because I reckon you could probably fill a small room with them.
Yeah. Yeah, I could, yeah.
But how many, as a beginner, would you say to get? 1 set, 2 sets, maybe?
I mean, ultimately, it really depends on how many inks you've got at home.
Okay.
So really, you want 1 for each colour. Okay. Now, if you use distress oxides, ideally, you kind of want 1 for your distress oxides.
Okay, because they've got a slightly different texture.
Yeah, and every ink pad is different. So in theory, you kind of need to establish, what I would say is establish which of the ink pads you use the most.
Okay.
And get a set for those.
Okay.
And to be honest, when I started, I bought 2 sets. I had 2 sets, and I thought that'll do. I've got a purple, a pink, a blue, a green, because you don't want those colours to mix. Whereas if you've got a dark purple and a light purple, it doesn't really matter that much.
Same with your oranges and your yellows, I guess.
Yeah. So if you're on a budget, you know, maybe start with 2 sets. They're really affordable, and if you compare prices. You know, they are a really good price.
Affordable. $9.99 for 5 of them is incredible.
Yeah.
You can certainly pay double that. I mean, $16.99 was a competitive price, so to be all the way down under £10 is phenomenal. So come and grab these, okay? If you are starting out, maybe go for 1, maybe go for 2. If you're able to stretch for 2 sets, I'll do that. Lots and lots of you there. There's 10% already been allocated, and it's just going up and up and up. You've also got your detailed ink blending stencil brushes. And again, remember, on all of the sets of your ink pad holders, you've got a little space for these as well. So once again, this is a set of 5. They're super... I'm a bit weird, Nikki, because I just love how these sort of feel. I love these brushes because I feel like they're quite calming. Is that really weird? Obviously, don't do this when they've got ink on them.
No, but I'm like that with this brush.
Yeah,
this is clean. Look.
Oh,
this is one of the first brushes I ever bought a really long time. I must have had that 5 years, but it's got no ink on it because I do that.
Yeah, I could just do that.
It kind of sits on my desk and I just pick it up, and that's why I can't believe I haven't thought of a way to store it yet. But yeah,
Ellie's like, all right, Rosie. Stop.
But what's great about the detail ones is these are fantastic for getting into little areas and smaller places. So these will be good for getting in the corners if you're decorating. You know, I actually, you can use these for your paint as well.
Yeah.
So I got into all the little details and to paint into the little circle on your ink pad holder.
Okay.
I just put some paint on it and I went in like that because it's the best thing to do.
They're great for stenciling furniture as well, aren't they?
And just stencils in general, because especially if you like layering stencils, fantastic for that, because you can, you know, on layering stencils you tend to have details that need to be in different colours, quite close to each other, so they're fantastic for that. And again, these are an amazing price. Shop around, you know, have a look around and compare, and you're going to come back.
Yeah, they're
they
fabulous.
are amazing.
Again, if you can, do what Christine, what Jane, what Jan.
Stop.
La, 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 la. 30% has gone. We're going to let you check out because we've got so much still to bring to you. I'm very excited about this.
I've been so excited about the whole
this
show.
Is fab. You're getting this now. Just to let you know before we go to the other items as well, the welcome post is it works really, really well with your other welcome signs as well, and you'll see that it coordinates with them. Okay, so this is your large welcome post. And Nikki will show you how this works. I mean, it's massive, and you'll get a bit of context in a moment as to the scale, because we'll bring it over and you can have a really good look. So the deal for the size of this, Nikki,
it
is amazing, and that's not your price either. So, do you know what? Here we go. Let's bring it over. So this might be at the, you know, right on your little table when you come into the house, for example.
So the first thing I've got to do, I've got to take that off, because you don't get that with the post, okay? So this is huge. So it's about, I think, almost 2 feet. I think that's about, I think it's something like about
20 inches.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
I haven't got a ruler with me to measure it. I can't remember.
We've got a
64
centimetres high. There we go. 64 centimetres high.
So the other thing on here, I've just got to tell you, you don't get this. This has got like a chicken wire effect in the centre of here. You're not going to get that in the post. Okay. So this is all self-assembly. So it all comes flat packed. Shall I show you what you actually get?
Yeah, that would be great.
Because I think we need to show everyone.
I'm going to pop these over here.
So you can tell by the envelope it's going to come in how much you get here.
Okay.
So you are going to get all of this kit, okay? And what I'll do is if we've got time, I will actually show you how to assemble it, because it might look a bit daunting, but it is so easy, really easy to do. So you're going to get all of these pieces. It's all flat packed, like you see. It's going to come exactly like this. This is the kit you would get. And you're just going to pop all these pieces out. There's full instructions as well, so I'm not leaving you high and dry with this.
Okay.
You've got full colour instructions, so and close-ups, so you can see the finish, because I've actually painted this so it looks like it's rustic. What I really wanted to do, and what we kind of want to do with our MDF lines, is make things that you can have in your home, that you're going to be really proud of, that don't look like you've made them by hand necessarily. They look handcrafted rather than homemade. Yeah. Because there is a difference between the two. So this is kind of like, we call it like a shelf sitter. So to me, at the moment in home decor, welcome wreaths are everywhere. It's a real trend. If you look in all the kind of home magazines and all of that, you will find wreaths on doors and everything. Everywhere you go in the high street, they're everywhere. Yeah. All those like little home shops and things have all got them. This is your version of that. So I kind of designed this because I wanted something that I could put near the front door that just said hello. And I also wanted something that I could make interchangeable. Yeah. Now, what I've done on mine is around that frame, I've just put some little tiny neodymium magnets, which are so cheap to buy. Okay. You can get about 20 for £3 or something like that. The tiny little 5mm ones. So when you get this home, if you're going to go for the extra signs, get the magnets as well. And then I've just put the magnets on, 2 together, put them on, glued them onto the sign first. Then I actually put the sign on and glued the sign to the magnet, so it all matches. So you can just swap and change them around. And this is why I made the post separate. Okay. Because you might not want the post, but you might love one of the welcome signs. Okay, so that's why they're separate. So you can do what you want with it. You might only want 2 signs. Do what you want. Don't go for the post. It's up to you.
It's fab, but the post itself, you know, you can make this so it lasts through the year as well. You know, you can have your Christmas at the...
Yeah, absolutely.
You could Christmasify it, you could make it very summery, you can make it very bright, very autumnal, you know, it's really wonderful. Jan's gone for 4 of these straight away.
Oh, thanks,
Angela, Colleen...
Gorgeous for gifts.
Yeah.
I think people are going to buy these and make them for gifts. Yeah. The other thing I've got to say is, I designed this, so you have full commercial license on this, so you can buy this, make it and sell it at your craft fairs.
Wow.
Or you can gift it, you could sell it on Etsy, any of your other online marketplaces.
Yeah.
You know, you sell it and you could make these as a little business, I think, because I think this is gorgeous.
I think it's wonderful. Do you know where else it's going to look fantastic? Is for your wedding day.
Yeah.
You know, maybe on each table you could have the numbers
Can you imagine?
on there. Yeah.
Bride,
It's so good.
another
Bride.
one with the groom next to it.
Oh, it'd be so
it'd be
fab,
lovely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Angela's gone for 2 as well. I mean, they do look really striking. And not just for weddings, but any kind of party. You know, if you're wanting to pop a little list on there, maybe pop the menu on there. You could do all kinds of different things.
And this is all wood, so I just distressed this with ink and paint, and it looks like it's metal, but it's really sturdy. So although it's big and really tall, it's very, very sturdy, isn't it? It's like solid. So we've got a 9mm base, which is like a centimetre thick mainly. And then the rest of this post, this whole top section here is 1. It comes to about here. And then this side piece here is in 3 sections. Wow. And then what you do, it's all locked in. So there's no way this is going to collapse. So it's got, I don't know if you've ever done joinery, but I did woodworking at school.
A long time ago, but yeah.
And one thing that got drummed into me was dovetail joints.
Yeah.
And this has got a dovetail joint in it.
Oh, my goodness.
So the whole centre section, as long as you glue it in first, this piece here then secures it, and it's also the same on the back.
Wow.
Okay.
So you've got that real strength in it.
And even the back of the actual sign holder is you're getting double of that. So actually, even if you've got without the chicken wire, there's a reason that's in there. It was just because I started decorating it with the chicken wire, and then I thought I'm going to have to do 4 signs here. So. Yours isn't going to come with this chicken wire, but that is in the next bundle, the chicken coop. Welcome to the coop bundle, if you want to do that.
Perfect.
So it's just gorgeous.
It is. It's absolutely
Porch,
fantastic.
kitchen. You know, this one really was. I designed it first, or I was decorating it for my kitchen, and so it's going to say "Welcome to the coop," and this is going to stand on the kitchen counter just near the door. So it's just that welcome. For someone coming into your house and they're going to go, wow, where did you get that?
Really
Can I have one?
Yeah.
My sister, every time I show her something we've made on our laser machine, she says, oh, I want one. And then she shows it to all her friends and they all want one as well.
Well, everyone's going to want one. I'm really sorry to cut in at this moment, but we've had a couple of sellouts as well because... The squares are almost sold out. The rectangles have sold out, both the double whammy and the individual. So we have got extended dispatch on these for you. Thank you for that, Nikki, because this will be from 8th of April, won't it?
Yes.
The extended dispatch. So this is for the rectangle on its own. Okay, so this is for your... where did I pop it? Oh, no, where have I put it? Oh, that's the double whammy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where I've
That's the rectangle, the double whammy.
Isn't it? The double whammy.
Yeah, that's...
But the rectangle on its own as well.
Did I pinch it?
Oh, it's there. There we go.
Sorry, I
thought I was going mad then.
stole
All
it.
right. So this is the individual, okay, $5.99, and this will be dispatched from the 8th of April. So it's a different code, WV3868. Come on in. If you missed out on the individual, you've got that extended dispatch from 8th of April there. You've also got the double whammy extended dispatch from 8th of April as well. Okay, so again, if you missed out, it's great to be able to come on in and grab it. Maybe you've gone for one and then actually you've decided you want another one and you've just missed the... you've been pipped to the post. $11.99 for the double whammy as well. PA3828, and that is the extended dispatch. We've already got people coming through for both of those as well. Now, you're talking about the Welcome to the Coop pack, and this is just fabulous. I mean, really, really, really lovely. So you get the chicken wire in this one, don't you?
You do, yes. So it comes in, let me just grab one, and then we can actually show everyone what they're actually getting. So let me grab that out of the way for a second. So again, you're going to get full colour instructions. Mm-hmm. So this is your actual kit you're going to get. So you're actually, you're getting, that's an extra one. So you're getting a full 4-sheet instruction. And for me, it's really important to show you how I decorated mine so that you've got something to get you started and to follow. So you've got full colour pictures. There's a picture here of what you get in the kit. If by any chance there's something missing, let us know and we'll replace it for you. And then you've also got inspiration for what to do with it if you go for the post as well, okay? But it's so easy. And with this, really, all you're going to do, you're just going to pop these pieces out, and you can decorate this however you want. Amazing. So you've got the actual chicken wire piece here, and you can see it comes out in one solid piece. So it does fit the post perfectly.
Could you use that as a stencil as well?
Yeah, you could, yeah. And you've actually got two of these. So one goes on the back, on the front like that, and one goes on the back, okay? And then that will actually create, look, if I show you, I've already painted mine here. Let me just pop that one out. Now, you can add, this is up to you how you want to decorate it. There was no instructions for that whatsoever. Everything's just held in with little tabs, so it should just poke out. And look, it's so professional, because look at the width of it. It basically comes up to just under 1 centimetre, this piece, and it is so solid and sturdy. So if you aren't going for the post and you're just going for this on its own, you could easily put a hanger on the top and you can hang it, or, you know, a cup hook or something like that, put it where you want. Yeah. You know, you can get those sticky things to put on your glass on your door, can't you? So you could put that on one of those. Yeah. And then all you're going to do is just pop your pieces out. They just all pop out, and you're just going to decorate it how you want.
The chicken slots in, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, so the chicken, the chicken's layered. You've got a little thing there with his feathers and everything. There is, where's the chicken gone? There was some chicken pieces somewhere.
What, the ready painted one?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got him here. I've popped him
in. Oh, you popped him in.
I've popped him in.
I was a bit slow there, sorry.
Same with the little egg bucket, because, I mean, how cute is that? Just absolutely gorgeous. And the way you've painted them as well, so beautiful.
Yeah, and there's little...
Is that acrylic paint you've used?
It is, yeah, just cheap acrylic paints, and that's all I used. I didn't gesso. You don't need to gesso it. If you want to see how more close up, on the instructions, there's actually a QR code on there. If you click that, it'll take you onto the website where there's videos and more close-up pictures. So you can see everything really close up. So we're holding your hand all the way in how to decorate.
It's so good.
Because I don't want to just kind of like go, here it is, and you don't know what to do with it.
It's brilliant. Right, once everyone's checked out, 20% off the Welcome to the Coupe has gone. And just look how easy this is. If you go and get your magnets aren't included, but if you go and get your magnets online, how cool is that you can just change them all up?
Yeah, it just, you know, originally, like I say, I was going to do it as a whole thing, so you have the post and the sign, and I just thought, no, because not everyone will want the post.
That's fab.
You know.
Can I pinch your butterfly?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is just absolutely gorgeous. So welcome to the Coupe, $11.99. Keep on checking out. Taking a look at this as well. Spring has well and truly sprung. Your gorgeous butterflies here. How utterly stunning is that?
Yeah.
Welcome. Imagine that right in your porch, or as soon as you come into your house, you've got this beautiful stand and this lovely welcome sign there. This is flying out the door, no pun intended. $11.99 for you again. And if I just turn it this way as well, you can see the dimension on these butterflies, because that is just so fabulous.
So that butterfly does actually interlock.
Oh, wow.
So I didn't do any magic with that. It's all there for you already. Brilliant. So what you're going to do, you actually just pop this out, and just to show you, I've already got one that I've done here, and look, it just literally interlocks.
That's
so you just need to, hang on, let me just push it in. Where are we going? There we go. So it's really delicate, because there's a lot of work in this, a lot of detail in it. So just push that on, and it just fits like that, and you've got that whole interlocked 3D butterfly. And what I love about this is one side, each side of the butterfly is different. Yeah. So you can just, you know, most of these bits will just fall out once you actually have them in your hand. So they're easy to pop out. If you do struggle, just get a little pokey tool. Okay. And just grab your pokey tool. Some of it's the smaller bits. Yeah. But, you know, just pop them out, and they just pop out. It's quite satisfying, actually. It's one of those things. So lovely. And then you've got your actual main sign here. You've got the welcome piece here. which, as you can see, this is what I love. At Polka Doodles, we never dictate to you. So I don't like things that say, you must do this way. That's not how I am as a crafter. And so when I craft things or make things for you, I want you to decide how to decorate it. So you could just do that. You could put your house name on here. So you could do whatever you want. You've got the welcome there, so you can just paint that. What I would say is, don't paint it in when it's positioned in the wood, because it gets stuck.
Of course.
And then when you actually, because what happens is you paint over it and then you paint into the lines, and each of these bits has, or not all of them, but most of them, they have a couple of little tabs.
Okay.
So you'll see, little pips that just hold them in place, and that's for packaging. Oops, sorry.
It's all right.
That's just for packaging. So all you've got to do is just pop that out. Now, that becomes more difficult if you've already painted it. And what you'll find is where you separate it, sometimes it can pull the paint away. If your paint's not 100% dry. So you paint it after. You get a neater finish, and you don't. It's less of a risk for anything breaking or anything like that. So.
Now, if you keep all those little bits in between, you can use this part as well, can't you?
Yeah, you could. Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
So you've got so much in here,
and you'll have extra bits.
Yeah.
So you'll have lots of extra flowers and things left over.
Yeah.
So
you can use in card making.
Yeah.
You could decorate your posts with those if you wanted to.
Yeah.
These are big signs. They're absolutely
They are,
gorgeous.
yeah.
I'm just going to pop this one back up here again so you can see. Just fantastic. If you do want to come and get the post as well, go and grab it now, because that is fast flying out of the door, and you can see how they interlink and how they work so well with all of these different signs as well. So, I mean, it's just brilliant. The post itself, $14.99, and then all of these signs, the welcome sign, the welcome to the Coupe, we've got more on its way as well. You've got the hummingbird, all of them will just click on there if you get yourself some magnets online. The butterfly 20% has now gone. Shall we bring the hummingbird? I love this. It's
I like
very
this
much.
one, yeah.
Score. Again, I don't know where time's going. Is it quarter to already?
Wow.
Can you believe it?
Oh,
We've got
my
so much to
goodness.
bring to you as well, so we might have to just whiz through, because we don't want to miss anything out. So this one, again, $11.99 for you. Love the size, the text on this one as well.
Yeah, I do as well. I love this. I think out of the three, I don't know, I like them all. And this is why I did more, because I couldn't decide which one to bring. And also, the other thing is, we will bring more signs that fit this. I promise you that we will do that. So if you go for the post, be assured we will do more signs that fit it. So, but yeah, this is gorgeous. Again, you can layer this how you want and decorate it up. So what I would say, you need PVA glue or wood glue. Just a normal PVA, the Crafter's Companion PVA that they have, the Collal. I use that all the time. The other thing that you will need, I would say, because these are layered, so, and they're not like some other MDF kits where they kind of do that, you know, they tell you where to put everything. So you'd have a layer and then you'd know where to put the flower. These aren't like that. You have complete customization. So you can do whatever you want with this. Let me just grab the hummingbird.
Because like you said, you know, some of the elements of the flowers, you can put it all on here, but you might want to save some of those back for something else. For
absolutely.
Maybe. Or if you are wanting to incorporate it with your post, you could pop some on there as well, couldn't you?
So again, you've got your full colour instructions. This one's 2 sheets, so you're getting lots of extra pieces. So again, it tells you what you should have in the kit. Like I said, if anything has fallen out, it shouldn't do, but if anything's fallen out or occasionally something might not fit, you know, it shouldn't, but things happen. You know, just let us know. So you've got full instructions and a bit of colour inspiration, and then here's what you actually get. So here you've got 3 hellos, look. So on this one, this is what's giving you the dimension. Now, if you don't want that dimension, you could make 3 different
signs.
Things. Yeah, you've literally got 2 signs in this kit alone. So it's entirely up to you what you want. Again, just pop all these bits out. I had lots of bits left.
I can't believe how much you've got in here for $11.99.
Yeah, there is a lot. But we've done this because with it being our first dedicated MDF show, I kind of wanted to bring everyone really good deals.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's important to Chris and I that we make it affordable.
Well, and also, you've given us loads loads in each kit. And you've also given us a welcome deal, because this is 33% off each of these kits for you today. So take advantage. Each of these plaques, you've got 30% off today. So $11.99 down from $17.99, which is incredible. With the amount you're getting in there, $17.99 is phenomenal. But we've got heading to 20% now gone. So please do check out your baskets. Silene, we've got Helen there, Glynis, Jackie, Pam, Anne, Lance, Nottinghamshire. Loads and loads of you still coming through.
Thank you, everyone.
Hold those lines.
Oh, thanks for making
response.
it so successful. I've been really nervous.
I think you've made it successful, my darling, because you've made something that
we were kind of sitting in the hotel last night going, oh, what if nobody likes it?
Everybody,
you know, but
messages as well. Tell Nikki what you love about them. You know, it's fabulous. And we've got the dreamy hair.
Oh, I like this one. I like them all, but they're all so easy to make as well. That's one thing I haven't said. Really easy.
Yeah.
You need some, I would say what I didn't finish saying before was 3D glue gel is going to be your friend for your layers. So get your 3D glue gel as well. And, you know, that'll kind of see you through with that.
Oh, just fab. This is so cute. Hairs. And I just feel like, do you know what? On the windowsill, this could be in the lounge, this could be in your kids' bedroom as well, maybe.
Yeah,
you could put some little lights around it, maybe too.
I think this is lovely. This is the one I was most excited to make when I was actually kind of designing it. Now, it is kind of quite mobile. I did that on purpose. So when you get this, I'll turn it round so you can see the back of it. I haven't decorated mine on purpose. So you can see that you're getting this base. This comes in 2 parts. It's really solid, okay, because you need it to hold everything. So this piece, I would say, is the trickiest. It slots in. You've got big slots. Let me show you what you're actually going to get. You can see on this one, actually, you can see how big this kit actually is.
For $16.99.
Yeah.
This is incredible. Should have been $22.99. Today, $16.99. It's incredible. And again, all your
instructions again. Not that you really need them, but you've got your bases here. So this is your main base with your slots. These go to the front, so that's what your bunnies are going to, or your hairs are going to sit in. That piece sits on the top, okay? And then you've got a spare sign there. You don't need that, but we're sending you it anyway. So then this just pops out. This is the section you just need to be careful because it's quite thin here. Okay. So when you're slotting it in, just make sure you support that edge there. I actually snapped one because I was being really careless with it. And then
you were being a bit impatient.
I was, yeah. I'm not the most patient of people, I must say. You know, I was ramming it in there, if I'm quite honest. And then these pieces all go at an angle. You've got this little cute. I like the way that it's all angled and cute. So this piece just literally slots into this hole. It's a little loose so that you can actually position it where you want.
Lovely.
Now on this one, because we have these channels here, you need to make sure you paint the base first and paint all your pieces first. Assemble first.
Assemble first.
Yeah, I would assemble first. It's up to you, but I found if I painted it first, I had problems slotting it in. Now, we did make the slots a little bit wider for that, so it should be okay, but to make sure, I would, if I was going to do it again, I would assemble everything and glue it in place first.
Let it dry and then paint it.
But, it's up to you. But, yeah, that's, you can see you're getting, it's big. It's like a good 12 inches square.
Isn't it lovely? I mean, can you imagine?
It's perfect for Easter and spring right now.
Put some little chocolate eggs around it as well.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, yeah.
It's just one of those things, brings the family together. It could be a couple as well,
oh,
again.
Yeah.
Weddings. Yeah,
that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And you could, one thing that you could do with this, you could colour this. If someone has a minimal home, so if someone like young that is getting married, they're probably going to have quite minimal colours, all those neutrals. This would look gorgeous, just in plain white.
It would, wouldn't it?
And you could just get a tin of spray paint and spray it, to be honest.
It's fabulous. I mean, you sort of think of the book as well, Guess How Much I Love You. You know, the little hairs. It's such a sweet book. I mean, it's beautiful, and it sort of just reminds you of this so much. It's gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. HD3892. 20% has gone once everyone's checked it out as well. So again, take advantage of the deal. $16.99 for all of that. is pretty amazing. So really, really fantastic. Now, like you said before, you can make and sell with everything,
Absolutely, you can, yeah. So I encourage you to sell these at your craft fairs. You're going to make a fortune because people are going to pay way more than what you're paying for them.
My goodness.
You know, they're just going to fall in love with them.
Oh, this is so cute. You're already checking out on this.
Oh.
This is just lovely. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely beautiful. This is the right one, isn't it? The bucket of flowers, hanging welcome plaque. And it's just lovely. Look at that. Hi there.
Yeah, isn't it lovely?
Beautiful. Would you like a 40% saving on this today? I can't believe you've done this, but how much you get in each kit anyway, and then you've got this massive, massive saving as well. YH3808 is your code. You're getting it home today for $13.99. And actually, seeing them side by side here, this is the genius thing, is you can make it up however you like, can't you?
So this is how I designed it, the one that I'm holding, because I've got the bucket of flowers and all the tulips and flowers are falling out of that.
I love that.
But I sent one to Maz to decorate and she did her own thing on it.
Yeah.
So she's used the bucket as a little plant pot almost. So it's completely different. So do it how you want. And that's what, you know, is important to us at Polka Doodles, as I said, that we don't dictate to you how to craft.
Yeah.
The craft is about you exploring something and putting your own take on it and about your creativity, not about mine. So I'm giving you a tool. And I want you to do your thing with that tool, however you ink it. You know, we've painted a lot of these, but you can also just ink it with your distress inks.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, it takes your distress inks really well, especially if you do a coat of white paint first.
That's a great idea. Can you use glossy accents on here as
Yeah,
well,
absolutely. I mean, I've done that on here, look. So there's little berries on your foliage. Now, this one, you will have lots left over on this. So I went a bit mad and put nearly everything on mine. But look, I just put some of the tonic Nouveau drops on just to finish it. You've got all the ladybirds as well, so they'd look really nice in glossy accents. But you can do whatever you want. You know, this looks like it's kind of like distress wood. It's not. I just painted it with a white paint.
Oh my goodness, 20% is just literally within a minute. Another 10% is just gone. Can I just, with the one that you've done here as well, this shows how you've got that dimension, because that's the collal glue, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
it is,
lovely.
So this is the Crafter's Companion 3D glue gel just underneath, because I wanted to lift it off.
That's great.
So when someone comes to the door, then, because basically these are all going on my doors at home.
Nice.
Because I'd actually bought, the reason this came about was I actually had bought last year, we moved house, not last year, the year before, so it's about 18 months.
Yeah.
And it's an older house, and it needs, there's things we can't do to it yet, because we're just too busy. And so it needs zhuzhing up.
Okay.
And we've got a really old front door. It's like 1920s. And it's a glass panel. We have a big conservatory. And then, but it's really old-fashioned and it needs replacing. So it's a glass door that's kind of like that speckly glass. And it's horrible, to be honest.
Right.
So I've got...
So I'm like, oh, wow, no,
it's hard. No, it's not nice.
It's not what I was imagining.
No, it needs replacing, but it's going to be a lot of money, so we're saving up. So I've got welcome plaques, and we've got big doors on the inside of the house that are very solid.
Okay.
And they're antique doors that we can't take off, but I don't like them, but I can't take them off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm putting these all over the house.
Oh, gorgeous.
But I'd gone out and I actually bought some off the shelf, and they're not right. They're like the wrong size.
Yeah.
They don't look the right size on the doors. They're the same as everybody else has got. I went round to my sister's, she had one as well. And so I want my own.
You want something unique.
Yeah, and that's why these came. So all of these are all going on my doors at home, believe it or not.
And making each one different, you know. That's the beautiful thing, isn't it? Again, I mean, from the same kit, and look at two totally different designs. You know, are you going to do this for somebody for their wedding? Are you going to do this for somebody for a housewarming present, for a birthday present? You know, maybe it's for the neighbour, just to say thank you because they've been, I don't know, good friends, good neighbours.
And if you've got die cut, maybe you've got die cut alphabets.
Oh, yeah.
And you could put names on these.
You could.
It doesn't have to have hi there on it. You could have someone's name, and you could make a door sign for somebody.
Oh, yeah, for the kids' room.
Yeah, if you've
for your room, for your sanctuary.
Yeah.
Your craft room.
You could put your house name on. You could put your house number on.
Absolutely.
You could put on the other ones that say welcome. You could have welcome to the halls.
You certainly could.
You know.
You could put your utility room, you could put your craft
kitchen,
room on there.
yeah,
kitchen,
craft room.
That's it.
It'd be
These
nice on your craft room.
are flying out of the door. So loads and loads of you coming through that. Again, you've got your saving there too.
we've got all those
13.
names.
I know. And do you know what the system is here with the names?
No.
Nikki. So on the left-hand side of the screen, they've all checked out. They've got it. Helen's
wow.
gone for 2, Joanna, Vivian, Margaret, Selene, April. On this side of the screen, see Colleen in Pennsylvania, Jean in Nottinghamshire, Mavis in Cheshire. Not naming and shaming, I promise, but on this side, they haven't checked out yet.
Oh, wow.
So it's not yours yet. If you haven't checked out your basket, it's not yours. You've got to check it out fully to be able to get it home, okay? So just, and remember, it's 1p&p. Look at the size of these kits. Look at how much you're getting in here. We only ever charge you each day 1 postage and packaging for the whole day, midnight till midnight. It's £4.95. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight, okay? But even though it's going to be coming from different parts of the UK, sometimes shipping across to America as well, your postage in America is $14.95 for the whole day. Here in the UK, Joan has just gone for 2, Anne-Marie's gone for 2, Helen's gone for 2.
Oh, thank you,
Really
everyone.
beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Well done, Sarah. Well, thank you so much for delving into the world of MDF and bringing it to us at HobbyMaker.
I didn't even have time to show anyone how to do the chicken wire.
I don't know we will. I don't think we will. We did think this upstairs, didn't we? We thought there's a lot to bring on, but if we bring the post in really quickly, because a couple of people have asked to bring the post. We've got 1 minute. So I don't know, how long does the chicken wire take?
Well, I don't need to show them, but I can tell them, can I?
Okay,
It's
perfect.
really easy to tell you.
Yeah.
So basically, all I did on the chicken wire was I'll hold it there so you can see it against the dark on my top. So this close-up, it actually looks like distressed metal, doesn't it?
This is from the Coupe, isn't it?
It is from the Coupe. So remember, you don't actually get this on the post. So if you want it, you need the Coupe sign pack. All I did was I got some cheap white acrylic paint and I just literally brushed it on. Nothing flashed.
Just a dry brush?
Kind of, yeah. I just slapped it on, to be honest. And then I just let it dry off a little bit. And then I got a brown paint, dry brush, and just literally just brush it on. Don't be pernickety with it or anything. Yeah. And then a little bit of blue.
Okay.
So, and if you've got like a tealy blue,
like
kind of like that colour,
nice.
Dry brush, little tiny bits on it, not everywhere, just like little spots, and brush it out, and it makes it look like it's distressed metallic.
Amazing.
And
How much fun! It's really brilliant. If you want the post, it's here. It's $14.99 just on this graphic here. Okay. If you want it, welcome to the Coupe. It's there, $11.99. Loads of you have come through for this as well, and welcome to all of our new hobby makers as well. We've welcomed loads of new customers to the show, so it's lovely to have you here. Nikki, you're back on again later with Nigel.
I'm on at 7 o'clock. Completely different show.
Yes,
not
that's
MDF on that show. So yeah, I'm excited for that one as well.
Can I give a little, here we go.
Yeah, this is a mega deal.
Coming up, a mega deal. So tune in later on with Nigel as well and Nikki, and you've got a whole other show of Polka Doodles. So, how fabulous. Today,
thank you.
Just flying. Well done, my darling.
Thank you.
It's lovely to have you here, and we'll look forward to your show later on. Do not go away, because Dawn Wheeler is on the other side of the studio, ready to launch a brand new supplier. We've got this amazing collection from Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts, and you've got a wonderful show coming up next. I can't speak. Coming up next. That's the word I was looking for. See you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Dawn. How are you, my darling?
Are
You're
you?
here all in one piece.
Yes, this week.
Yes. Looking fabulous as ever as well. And so excited for a brand new launch. So tell us about Sweet Factory, because you've worked with them for a number of years now, haven't you?
I have. Sweet Factory is a fantastic company, all based in the UK. It's like a family-run business. It's like son and mum who kind of run it all. Nice, but all the family's there. But it's actually based in an old sweet factory up north.
Hence the name.
The name.
I love it.
And obviously with all the different colours, it's like you're in a candy store.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of different... It's a little bit like pick and mix as well, because then you can pick and mix textures, designs and things like that. But a phenomenal company, and they manufacture so many different styles as well. So this is literally just like dipping your toe in the water.
It's really exciting, because obviously over the years when we bring more for Sweet Factory as well, you're just going to find out loads and loads of their fabulous things. The quality is outstanding, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, it is
and the weights.
Beautiful.
This is the whole difference with their ethos. There's so many different weights and, like I say, special finishes as well, which sometimes can be difficult to get, and getting the right cardstocks. You have got these, which are they just sing. They are beautiful.
They're fabulous. What we're going to do is we're going to bring you all of your individuals of your cardstock first of all, okay? That's where we're going to begin. There is a bundle on the web. You're welcome to go and shop ahead, and you have got a little something extra in your bundle as well. But we're going to go through those individuals first. I mean, straight away, even just picking this up, the feel of this, there's a lovely little tooth here as well, so you could use your chalks on here, your pastels on here as well, can't you?
Embossing powders.
Oh, yes.
So with this, obviously this is where we start having different weights. These are your 350 GSMs, because I know a lot of you like to make the memory albums, things like that. So we're trying to bring you cardstocks that are top quality. These are all colour core as well. Okay. So you've got that colour all the way through, so you know that's going to give you a beautiful finish. But 350 GSM is difficult to get hold of, and sometimes you're having to laminate. You're sticking two together to get that depth. Okay. With this, you have already got it. You're good to go.
It's amazing. Now you're getting 15 sheets here for is that 15 sheets for £4.99?
And like I say, the weight of it is incredible. So if you've got like your bookbinding machines, things like that, these are going to be fabulous.
That is fantastic. So there we go, £4.99 for your 15 sheets of your matte black. It's 330 GSM and it is core as well. So absolutely extra black to the core. Absolutely.
That's what I mean. These are a true black. Because well, you can see I've got navy on, but you can see it's a true black. It's not a slate. It's not a wishy-washy. It's true black. Yeah. Tuxedo black.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, nice and sharp. Yes. Beautiful. 10% in baskets for this already. Keep on coming through. We are going to go through all of these different colours for you. We've got the aubergine for you next.
Now, this is even heavier.
Oh, wow. OK, so you've got 10 sheets of this one. And this 450 GSM.
That's it. So, honestly, this is... And to get cardstock as well, to this density, if you are making boxes and things like that, it's going to be incredible. But again, for your books and things like that, if you're wanting to use it more like as a base, as a board, this is incredible. But it is really difficult. And normally, it's really expensive. The heavier the GSM, especially at the moment, trying to, you know, with cardstocks and papers, they are more the money is going up and up and up with the price. But for 450 GSM, these are great.
I just want to show you how thick it is. If I hold it like that, I mean, it is completely rigid. There's very, very little bend. Yeah.
The sound, it is dense.
It's amazing. I mean, really, really, really solid. So again, bookbinding, again, if you're looking at sort of creating your boards and also wanting to draw on something that then is solid, you could give to it's beautiful, really beautiful.
With this though, if you have got some of the Sizex do the big dies, things like that, solid shapes and things like that, they will cut with this. But don't think that your ordinary everyday dies, because like I say, this is like just over like half and half again of literally your basic weight that we would say give you a perfect cut. It's too heavy unless you've got the thick dies.
Thicker dies. If you've got your big dies, go for it. These are just, this is amazing. Love
that purple. It's very regal.
Yeah.
Rather than just having the black and the white and things like that, this is like that beautiful, like dark purple. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There we go. Loads and loads of you coming through. Again, just $4.99. That's 450 GSM. So it's amazing. Heading to 20% of that already going. So keep on coming through. This is lovely.
This is very bougie, this one.
Ooh. And is that front and back as well?
That's it, both sides. If you're wanting to do luxury invitations, things like that, or just for your cards. Now, it is a heavier weight. It's 350 GSM.
Could you emboss with that, though? Could you put that through your embossing folders?
You can, but obviously you might have to alter your plate configuration. You might have to take one of the plates out. Obviously, it's not going to give you the deepest emboss because, obviously, the density of the cardstock. But, you know, when you want luxury or you want to make a nice box, because with this one, even though it's 350...
Let's take one out. Yeah, that's the...
You can... let's show you. Okay, so you get that beautiful shimmer and that shine on there. It looks like satin ribbon.
It's gorgeous.
Both sides, so you got that shimmer. Now, sometimes when it's on a heavier weight, it can be on a board base.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So you've got like a layer of board in between. Because this is card, look, I can still bend it.
Nice.
But obviously use a proper scoreboard. I'm just doing this to show you still can. So if you want to make boxes, things like that, ideal. Can still use it as a card base, but like I say, you can see it's still pliable.
Lovely. No cracking either, which is fabulous. Now, can you, with the aubergine and the black, you'll be all right to stamp on that and emboss on that?
Yes.
What about the satin as well? Can you stamp on that too?
You can if you're using a permanent ink pad, because obviously this is a shiny surface.
Okay.
Those two are matte. This one's shiny.
Right.
Or if you use an embossing pad, a sticky ink, and then you can use embossing powders, but you need to be using a permanent ink pad. But just to tell you as well, if you did want to change the colour, and I'll show you this in a bit, if you get one of your water-based ink pads, you can just put it over just to change the colour a little bit. So if you want to add a hint of a tint, you can do it with that.
You could use your alcohol markers on here as well, I'm guessing, couldn't you?
Yes,
as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. Have you already used beautiful cardstock, vinyl stock as well from Sweet Factory? Message in, what do you love about them? How have you found it with your crafting as well? Because we always love to hear from your experience at home. Now, we've also got the ice silver.
We have. So shall I leave that one? So because that one was the ivory, just so you can see the colour difference. It is very, very subtle. Yeah. But there is like, shall I take one out and just...
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Flex it so you can see. So this one, the big one is the ivory. The other one is... This is the ivory, sorry. This is the pearl white. So hopefully you can see there is a colour difference in that. But look at that.
Isn't it? So this is the ice silver here, and then that beautiful ivory. Again, with this one, you're getting 15 sheets, 350 GSM. And they're all essentials, aren't they? You know, these are colours that you're going to use time and time again, aren't they?
If you're doing a wedding album, something like that, or, you know, for the guests to sign, obviously you can use your bookbinding machines, things like that. You can glue these together.
All your thermal cinch, it would be great, wouldn't it?
So this is what I mean. All those kind of things, or even if you just want to do, like, your mini albums, this would be great for that as well.
Covers, things like that. Oh, it's just so...
But like I say, you can use it for a card blank if you wanted to as well, but you can fold it and score it.
Over the value of this, it's £4.99.
And bear in mind, that's double-sided, not one-sided. A lot of cardstocks that are pearlescent are just one-sided, so if you are wanting to make boxes, these are the ones to go for.
It's fab. Loads of you coming through. Again, 10% has already gone of that. So we've got, I love this colour. This is biscuit.
This is one of my favourites, I must admit. This is like, you know, the shade of the season. If you go and have a look online, there's lots of beiges and creams. So this one and the next one coming up, you've got all that point of difference with it. And bear in mind, if you're somebody who uses white cardstock a lot, why not bring in the biscuit? Because then you can bring in, think of it like your new white, you can bring in purple with it. You can bring in, like, chocolate with it. You can bring in black with it, navy. Think of this like your new white.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I'm trying to pull one out here. But it's got a nicely... If you hold the little band there, that's it. Pull one out, because then we can show it with the... thanks, my darling, with the ivory in a moment. It's also got that lovely toothage on it, hasn't it?
It has. It's got that light texture to it. Slightly hammered, I would say, but very, very tiny. But again, it's quality. It does.
Gorgeous.
This one, obviously, it's a lighter weight. So with this, I think this one, is this 241? 251. This is going to be ideal for die cutting as well. Perfect. It is smooth. It has got a slight texture, so if you were stamping on it, it's not going to be super smooth, but you could stamp on it as well. You can emboss it, use your gilding waxes, things like that. It'd be amazing.
Nice. Yeah, it's so lovely. And again, colour core as well. So that is that beautiful biscuit right the way through to the centre. Absolutely stunning. There's 20 sheets in this one as well. That's 20 sheets in your biscuit. Okay, and then you've got 20 sheets of your ivory as well. And this is embossed, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
This one has got a slight, like, woven texture to it. It's like
a linen.
Very, very fine linen to it.
Or Egyptian cotton, maybe.
Egyptian cotton, we like that.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
But it's a beautiful shade. And again, if you die cutting with it, but again, mix that with your biscuit.
Yeah.
So you've got the two tones. Bring in black or navy, or let me bring the aubergine in. You bring that in.
You've got to get yourself
different colourway. I know white is a staple for a lot of us, but sometimes the ivories and the biscuits can be a little bit more vintage. So think about swapping out your cardstocks. And shall we say, you might not change the style of your cards, but elevate the colours. Change the colours. It will make your projects look totally different.
That's it. Lovely. We have so we've just got a question coming through. Could you use the tonic construction dies with this selection of card? And with a 250 GSM, you could.
250 definitely, because it's got to be pliable to be able to fold.
Yeah.
I would say you could do it with the pearlescent ones.
Okay,
because
so
it's double-sided.
350.
Yes.
Yep.
But this one, even though it's 350, it's more foldable than the others.
Yeah.
Now, I would say, would be too heavy for that. But pearlescent and definitely the biscuit and the ivory.
Absolutely.
Definitely, because then you'll laminate it and you'll put the layers on, so then you'll get the density of it. But yeah, top quality, definitely use them with that.
Absolutely beautiful. And we do have, so the zebra pack, and lots of you have seen this. This is coming up in the bundle. You could use this for your layers for your construction projects, couldn't you, as well? So that is your ivory embossed. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I like the mocha. Is that super smooth?
This one, it feels a little bit like suede.
Yeah,
it's got a totally different texture to this.
Completely different. Yes, I do love a mocha. Do you like a mocha?
I don't drink hot drinks.
Oh, no, we've had this
conversation. No, I'm not a hot drink lover, so for me, I'd be like,
oh, no.
No.
You can have a mocha milkshake.
Don't like
Ice and cold, you know?
Yeah, I don't do milk. I'm really funny, yeah.
I love that. Do you like a mocha? I do quite like a mocha. This is like a really lovely, rich, dark chocolate, isn't it?
It is. So you imagine this as a book as well. Because, again, it's got that texture to it.
Yeah.
It feels like a really expensive suede.
It does.
It's got that, you know, like you get that chamois leather kind of...
Yeah.
It's got that feel to it. But with books and things like that, heavy weight, so 380 GSM, it's going to be amazing. You imagine for a Father's Day book or something like that, or for a brother, things like that.
Do you know what? I've never seen anything quite like this before. I know it's a silly thing to talk about probably, but if you come and have a little look on the edge, this is so smooth on the side as well. You can see that coloured core there. I mean, it's so
because it's
rich.
so quality. That's the difference. You get no feathering. It's not fluffy or anything like that. Even though it's a slightly different texture, you will see with all of these, they are super, super smooth.
Yeah.
Like I say, with this one, if you're going to stamp on it, again, I would say to you, honestly, use something like a permanent white ink pad, something like that, or your embossing powder one.
Do you know what would be gorgeous? Imagine using one of your stamps, using your embossing powders to create like a gorgeous floral pattern, then using it as a notepad, a diary, a little memory book maybe for somebody. I mean, that is beautiful. Oh, gilding, Ellie, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Gilding waxes on here as well. They would, wouldn't they?
It would. We'll do it all. We'll show you all in a bit. So do not worry. We're gonna test it all for you.
Fabulous. Now we've got this next set. It's almost talking of leathers. This is what this looks like, doesn't it? It's amazing. You've got the jet black and pure white, and this is your reindeer jet black and your reindeer pure white. And we were just talking about this before we went live, weren't we? It's like a leather texture.
You can imagine a leather journal with this, something like that. So, but again, if you want to make boxes, you're wanting to do more, you know, like frames and things like that. You can see it looks like it's got veins through it, like you said, like the leather texture. It's got all that detail to there. But again, great weight again.
It's a beauty, isn't it? Director Adams just said it's almost like a leather wallet. It's
got
that lovely, lovely texture to it. That's gorgeous.
So you imagine if you're making little suitcases, briefcases, you know, like the bags. A lot of you've got patterns and things like that. And can we just say as well, with these, I've even used like the heavier weight ones through my scan and cut. So if you've got electric cutting machines, these are your cardstock. So if you're wanting to do little boxes for weddings, things like that, these are beautiful cardstocks at the price they are to put through all your electric cutting machines.
Absolutely amazing. Loads of notes of you coming through. Lots of you multi-buying as well. So that's a really, really good idea. And actually, if you did sort of brush over that with some of your inks and things, you'd pick up these textures even more.
Or mica powders, things like that, and then set it and things like that. But we will show you, and I'll rub a little bit gilding wax on it so you can see all of these. But multi-purpose, but like I say, sometimes you want the heavier weights. You might not use it every day, but when you need top quality, because sometimes you tend to find the thicker they are, they've got like bulking agents to them when they're made, and then that's when they're quite fluffy and fibrous and things like that. You know, like mount board and stuff like that.
I'm really struggling to figure out, because there's 15 sheets here. 300 GSM, it's only $4.99.
Yeah.
I mean, when we've ever seen anything with this kind of texture before, you tend to get it on a roll, lovely, absolutely fabulous, but then it's sort of limiting you in size because it tends to be that A6 size on a roll that we've seen. I've never seen sheets like this with this texture. It's really beautiful. So that's your jet black We've also got the pure white leather sort of feel as well. The reindeer pure white, again, just a really, really lovely texture coming through. It looks like real leather.
It does. These, honestly, to bring you the, like I say, the density, the weights and the textures, you don't get these every day. And honestly, even like with the colours, if I just, I'm going to be naughty and bring these in. But
it's all right.
Like with the white, the mocha, and then with the black, matte and layer with things like that, I'd throw in that extra different tone of colour for men's cards and things like that. These would just look lovely. And obviously that one, because these are literally bright white, they're not, you're not going to get these home and be like, oh, it's a slightly creamy. They are a true white, and then you mix that in like with the purple tones.
Oh, yes, gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've got handbag dyes, things like that, you know, the white handbags for the summer shoes.
Sandals, any bridal cards look lovely with this, because it's like you've got an embossing folder, but you've not embossed it.
Yeah, it's great. Really, really lovely. Again, pure luxury here. This colour, Hello, I think, is got to be one of my favourite colours ever. This
Turquoise.
is amazing. Well, it's so rich, though, isn't it? It's kind of... because, I mean, I love turquoise, but this is
like
almost
a peacock.
like... Yeah, it's absolutely sensational, and I would really recommend... It's already been flying out the door on pre-order, so I would come and grab yourself at least a couple of these. Again, just $4.99. So good. 20 sheets, and this is your 240 GSM, isn't it? Amazing.
Ideal for die cutting, but again, mix this in with the white and things like that, and it will just give you that vibrancy. If you're wanting to, mix this in as well with like your mirror boards and things like that.
Nice,
things like that. That will really elevate it.
How nice will this be with the satins?
This is what I mean, yes, with the satin. So if you're bringing in like the white pearlescent with it, or even if you bring in the ivory, it will just give it that subtle glow. So think of the ivory one as more of a white base, with the ivory that's got more of a slight gold tone to it.
Gorgeous. And again, you know, really, really
Lovely
easy.
quality.
You can be making your card blanks for this as well, can't you?
Exactly.
Making a little set.
It could be somebody's colour theme for a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
So, again, just adding that accent of colour, things like that. And sometimes colours, which we've got here today, are so difficult to get hold of, like the mochas, the aubergines, and that's colour, so difficult.
Oh, it's fantastic. And again, really beautiful quality. Easy to make your card blanks from as well. No cracking down the side. No. It's wonderful. $4.99. Wow. Allocating left, right and centre. Just check out your baskets, OK? Yeah, it's almost gone. So we've got 50% will have gone when you've checked out, and that's about 2 minutes in. Now, we have got an amazing bundle for you, OK, where you're going to get all of the colours that we've just shown you. And then as an addition to that, you're also going to get your zebra pack, OK? Now, the zebra pack, you've got 160 GSM.
Yes, you have.
So it is cardstock, therefore, isn't it?
It is. It's a very light cardstock weight. So, again, this is going to be ideal for die cutting. But because you can feel it's super, super smooth, this is ideal to stamp on, if you want to die cut flowers, things like that. But also, think of the black and white for your matting and layering as well, if you're posting them out, because weight and bulk is, you know, it's massive nowadays.
It was a proper brick, isn't it?
Yes.
It's fantastic. So what you're getting here, I mean, absolutely amazing. $59.99. It should be. There's 125 sheets in this on its own.
And
the
then you've got all
value
of those.
of all of these, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's 285 sheets altogether.
Altogether, which is phenomenal for that sort of price. And, like I say, I cannot stress enough, it's the quality.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
It's really, really wonderful. Are you someone who has gone through and you've come and got one of every single colour that we're bringing to you? Because this zebra pack of beautiful pure black and white card, you're going to be getting this absolutely free with the collection. So an extra 125 sheets for free. So come on in. You might want to get extras. 10%'s already gone, and we haven't even dropped the price yet.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I know. I know.
But to get all these different finishes, and bearing in mind, you're not got a block of like 400 sheets.
So we stack them all together?
Yeah, it's not like you're getting just, you know, like in one colourway. You've got all these incredible colours.
For one potion packaging, I might add.
Honestly, if you've not tried Sweet Factory before, honestly, they have got cardstock piled up in different colours to the ceiling. You've never seen so much cardstock. And I was fortunate enough to, you know, to meet the mum and son that, you know, I met with them. And honestly, quality is their thing. Look at
all that. Okay, 285 sheets ranging from 160 GSM to 450 GSM. You're getting it all for $49.99, and that's on a two-way split pay for you. Now, that split pay is totally interest-free, so you're going to get all of this home for £25. That is absolutely incredible. If you went for one of every single one of those colours, come and get all of them, because then you're going to get your zebra pack absolutely free. And then, of course, go back in. You might want to get extra of the Riviera.
If you've got this, if you've got the split pay, then you could go in and get the ones that you think, that's going to be my favourite colour. Put those in.
Exactly. It's an absolutely sensational deal. Elaine, June, Joy, Sue, Michaela, Shell, we've got Sylvia there, Jackie, Diane. Keep on checking out. Should we have a little play?
Let's do that.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's do that. So I'm going to nip across.
All right, my darling. Over 20% of this massive bundle has already gone. The only way you can get this zebra pack is in this bundle. Remember, this is absolutely free for you today, okay? 125 sheets, completely free of charge. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's 160 GSM. So, you know, if you're wanting to do your layers, if you're wanting to, you were mentioning earlier, you messaged in about the tonic dyes. If you're wanting to do your additional layers on your construction project, this is absolutely ideal. So really, really fantastic. And that's 125 sheets extra, which you're getting free. So you're getting 285 sheets in total. Use the free phone number if you want to speak to our call centre about split pay or anything else like that. Elaine's just gone for 2. 570 sheets of cardstock on its way to you, Elaine. It's amazing, isn't it? And still only 1p&p, just $4.95. So your split pay allows you to get all of this home for just $24.99. Okay, that's completely interest-free, as I say. If you're happy with the split pay and you know how to do everything, can I just remind you, on the web and on the app, please check it out, okay? That's really important, because we've already got 25% gone now. More and more of you are coming through. Here's our website. When you add it to your basket, as you can see there, what will happen, if you go to your basket, you'll see a little click button there, and it just says split payment. If you click that, it'll highlight it blue, and then that's your split pay. That won't give you split pay on your whole basket. That will split pay on this individual item, okay, on this bundle here. And it works it all out. I mean, goodness knows how it all works out. I have not got a mathematical brain, but yes, but it's all sorted for you, okay. Any questions, message in, but let's see what we can do with it. Oh, gosh,
wow.
40%'s now gone.
Crikey.
I know.
Quickly. We'll do as many bits as we can. So bear in mind, I've got the full selection here, which you have over there. So I've taken one of the ice. This is the pearlescent silver, so this is a silver ice. But first of all, I wanted to show you, if you take one of your distress ink pads, just to show you, you can then add this in, and look, you can add a hint of a tint to these. Right. So you can change the colour. So then, if you wanted to, you can die cut it. So it really is great. But now I'm just putting this on. You can do whatever you know what I mean. You can take your time, you can blend it in. But I'm just thinking, if you did this, then I can die cut it. And then if you wanted to, you want to squirt a bit of water onto it. If you want it more of a textured, or if you're cutting out some leaves, you know, from your dyes and things like that. But because it's pearlescent, once this dries, you get the shimmer still coming through, can you see?
That's lovely.
So you can then use any colour. I've just used a random green on there, and I've done that. But that
you
just
can create any pearly card you like.
Exactly. And because it's double-sided, your box are going to be amazing with this. Now, just to show you, I cut this out with my scan and cut. So a lot of you have got scan and cuts. This is going to be brilliant for you. So again, you can cut out any of your words, and you can tint them. So think about doing things like that with it. And also, just to show you, where did I put my scissors? I keep moving stuff. There we go. So I'll take a piece of this, and I want to show you that you can emboss as well. Because even though it's a heavier weight, I would say to you, obviously, change your configuration with your plates. You might have to take some out. Like I know I've had a little dabble with this machine here, and I know a lot of you have got this at home. So what I've done is I've just taken out the base plate, but I've kept the other bits in. So all I'm going to do is just pop this in, and we're going to run this through to show you that you can do that. And then I'm going to show you a little card where we can put it all together. So with this, let's press run. Oh, hang on, it's gone off. Oh, there we go. Die cutting machines, sometimes with me, they play up. Just, no, Dawn, we're not doing it today. So just bear with me. Just let me see. Always check just to see. No, it needs a little bit more. So I'm just going to take the plates out, alter and ram, because like I say, all embossing folders have different bases and different
Of
widths.
course,
So
yeah.
just be aware of that. I don't want to break this machine because it's not mine. So just have a little go. Hang on. Let's see if this will all go, if it likes this configuration. If not, I will change it again because I've been mixing and matching. Oh, no, don't like that one. Just rewind it.
So this is it. I mean, when you get it home, and it will depend on your die cutting machine as well, very much, won't it? So it'll see.
Bear
you
with.
can have a play and see what configurations work.
Let me take those out, and we'll try it with just with this.
Okay.
Bear with. Like I say, because I've had that many different configurations. And like I say, it's a new machine to me, this one is. Hang on. There we go.
Perfect. I will just say while that's running through, if you have this bundle in your basket, check it out. Over 40% has now gone. We've still got lots of you there needing to check it out. And remember, it's the only way to get your zebra pack as well. That's 125 extra sheets that you're getting completely free there. So it's bonkers. Really
Incredible.
Oh, let's have a look.
And bear in mind, this is 350 GSM. That's why you're going to have to play about with your plates a little bit. So you're going to have to, like I have to in the end, I just use the 2 cutting plates.
Okay.
Just play about with it, your machine. Don't force it, just do that. But you can see, look at that.
I can see that from over here. I mean,
it's beautiful. And it's embossed it just as beautifully well. And shall I show you that way over at top? Is that easier? Which is
here we go. Oh, thank you.
But look at that.
Look at that. That's
And it's not
gorgeous.
punctured the cardstock or made holes or anything. Even though it's a heavier weight, it's still giving it a crisp and even look with it.
And it's not cracked.
No, this is what I mean. And even with this, you can still go in with your inks over the top. Again, just adding that hint of a tint to it so you can have that soft green on there, whatever you want to do. Right, let's do this little card as well. So I just want to show you with this one. This is the reindeer black that I've got here. And this has got the texture on it, but I will put a little bit of gilding wax on it so you can see. And then I've got some of the white reindeer.
Oh, nice.
Matting and layering it. And then this is that beautiful pearlescent. And again, I cut it out with my scan and cut.
That's
so you
gorgeous.
can do that.
Sorry, Dawn. I'm just going to give you a
do
little update at home because the mocha is... We've got over 50% of that's now gone. And that's it on its own. Obviously, it is in this bundle as well. But once it's gone, it's gone. You can only get it in the bundle. Okay, so if you do want to get more of the mocha, you've got 15 sheets of it on its own here. Really beautiful, beautiful quality. Super smooth as well. It's just $4.99 there. Okay, so it's 380 GSM. So again, your notebooks, your journals, if you're wanting to use it as a cover, you can absolutely do that. Come and grab it while you can. Okay. Oh, now you've got your gilding waxes.
I have, and I get a bit giddy with this. I get a bit heavy-handed. So try and tap the excess off.
And this is on the reindeer?
It is. Nice. So hopefully you'll be able to see. You've got textures and designs. But if you do it like this as well, you can make it look like metal.
Ah, yeah.
So rather than being like you say, reindeer kind of texture, you can actually do it to make it look. So just put that on there. So from ordinary black, you can do that. You can emboss this as well with your embossing folder, so think about doing that too. But I just wanted to show you what it looks like on the cardstock, but don't get as heavy-handed as what I do. Just try and use your ring finger, because that's the weakest finger on your hand.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, don't try and use that one, because I always do that, and if you use that one, it's too heavy-handed. That's why I end up with the marks on the edge.
Have you ever done that thing where you put your fingers on the table like that and the middle one tucked under and you can move all your fingers but you can't move that one? Have you done it?
No.
Right, so everybody do this. I wasn't expecting to do this.
Oh.
So, but yeah, you can move your thumb, you can move your index, you can move your pinky, then try and move your ring finger.
I can.
You can't, yeah. It's not this one. Try and lift it up. So you've got to keep your middle one right down on the desk.
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's weird.
Because I am quite bendy. I can.
Okay. Oh, wow, you've got double joints there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, my brother can do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, so
Look at Dawn's finger. Look at.
That's why I'm saying I'm heavy-handed, because obviously I can.
You got super strength.
Yeah, so I can.
Oh, wow, you can do it on all of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's a bit freaky. But, like I say, try not to use your main pointy finger because you'll end up heavy-handed like I am.
Right,
if you use your ring finger, that's why you should always put your eye cream on with that one as well.
Oh, is that right? A little pat, pat, pat.
Yes. So, when you do it, take it out of the jar, pat it on the mat to distribute it, and then just gently rub it all over. And then you'll get this softer effect at the bottom, not the effect at the top.
Beautiful.
So, just so that you know. So, let's
Lovely,
add a little bit of this onto here. So
this bundle is absolutely flying. We're nearly over 50% of the stock gone now. And that was a massive stock that we brought.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
Good job.
It's nice to bring you different cardstocks and different things. And like I say, there's been such a, I think, a gap in the market for heavier weight cardstocks as well. At an affordable price as well, because honestly, you know, to be able to craft, even if you're making books or you're making like little houses and things like that, that's what it's all about.
Definitely.
So all I'm going to do is I've put a few little foam pads on the back of here, and we're just going to attach this to the card. We have got some other things on the show that I will show you in a while as well, but honestly, this is going to be, and you can make and sell with your cardstocks as well. So again, you know, you can, you know, make some fabulous projects, and because you've got that quality cardstock at an affordable price, you can charge more premium.
Well, this is it, and you can feel it. I think that's what's really lovely. You can immediately tell that it's premium quality. Even if you're not, I mean, I'm not trying to, I am no paper expert by any stretch of the imagination, but you can tell when something is beautiful quality, can't you?
And
you
it's
can
the
feel
weight,
it, you can see it, you can, it just really does. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
You are not going to have any Bambi cards, because the card's that flimsy that it does that all the time. Your cards and boxes are going to stand proud, So bear that in mind as well, because I think when we're starting out card making, sometimes you kind of like, you know, you buy what you can afford, and I totally get that, but after a while you do become a card snob, and this is going to make you a card snob but an affordable. It's true,
It's
you're a card snob.
But isn't that amazing? You can afford to be a card snob.
Can.
You've got beautiful quality, but it's really affordable as well. Just as a little recap, right, we've got so many of you coming through. Pennsylvania, can I just double check as well, Ellie, are we posting to Pennsylvania, because we've got a couple of American customers coming through. I'm going to find out for you. If you are wanting to shop in America, $14.95 for your post and packaging. Here in the UK, £4.95 for all of this. I mean, it is a weighty brick of beautiful quality cardstock, and that is all $4.95. I did a Keith then, didn't I? You've got lots and lots of you coming through, again, multi-buying, adding an extra one in. This is the only way you're able to get your zebra as well, your zebra pack. So this is the black and white, 160 GSM. You're getting 125 sheets of this, all coloured core as well. OK, so I'm not shipping to the USA. I'm ever so sorry, but here in the UK, £4.95 for your post and packaging. This is totally free, 125 sheets, completely free, OK? All of this, amazing quality, $49.99. It really is brilliant. You've got all the way from 230 right the way through to 450 GSM. So actually, I'm going to go just whiz through them all again so you see exactly what you're getting. You've got your iced silver, 350 GSM on this one, okay? Really, really beautiful. You've got 350 GSM of your ivory pearlescent as well, okay? Again, double-sided, so you've got that beautiful pearly finish on both sides, and you can just see the difference there in your ivory and your ice silver as well, so absolutely gorgeous. You've got your reindeer pure white, okay, and that's, again, that lovely sort of leather texture, which you can just see that sort of patina coming through, beautiful. You've also got the jet black. Where did I pop that now? I'll get that for you in a moment. Now, we've got the mocha as well, and this, again, is almost sold out as an individual. It's just so smooth, that. It's really beautiful. You've got your biscuit as well. Then you've got your ivory embossed, okay? You've got your Riviera blue. You've got the... Oh, I'm glad you've come over, because I'm going to need some extra...
She's like,
can't hold it all up, yeah. That's it. You've got your reindeer black. You've got the fabulous jet black, and you've got your aubergine. Well over 50% of the stock has gone. That's not including all of the postage and packaging. That's not including everyone with it in baskets as well. So do check it out. Remember, in this bundle, you're only paying for the coloured cardstock here. This zebra pack is absolutely free. In total, you've got 285 sheets of different GSMs. That's 17 pence per sheet.
That's incredible. If you're making and selling, that is fabulous.
Oh, I mean, what do you pay for if you're just going to be getting like some copy paper? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
When you're going on the high street, that can cost you a pretty penny, can't it?
Well, if you go in, I think last time I brought one, it was something like $5.99 just for a ream of copier paper. You have got top quality, different weights. And if you've always wanted different projects, or like you say, you brought that cinch machine.
Yeah.
And you're looking for different colours. You don't want to be using grey mount board all the time. Get yourself some quality to make some beautiful albums or notebooks.
Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Do check out your baskets as well, because these are going to be selling out, I think, in this show and flying out the door. Now, did you get HobbyMaker over our birthday event, the Brother Scan and Cut? Amazing deal that we were able to bring to you. You were saying you were using the Scan and Cut to cut out lots of this cardstock. Well, we've got something else you're going to be able to use with your Brother Scan and Cut as well in a moment's time, because we've got all of these fabulous self-adhesive vinyls on their way, okay? So you can check out ahead of us, but take a little look at this and we'll be back on the other side.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting.
Do you know what's wonderful about this as well? Because whenever we do a scan and cut show, everyone's like, well, which vinyl should I go for? This will work. This is tried and tested. You use it, and it's beautiful.
I've cut some stuff on my scan and cut, which we can show you.
Fantastic.
But with this, though, you don't just have to... if you wanted to cut out a shape, you can just use scissors, things like that. And you can emboss it as well with an embossing folder. So I can show you that as well.
Looking forward to seeing all of this. Shall we start with shades of red?
Yes.
I love this because you've got different shades, different tones of red. Absolutely gorgeous. That orange, that pillar box.
That's it. On the back, you always get a little swatch. So that helps you. So you've got everything from Christmas red right through to Valentine's Day red, through to like oxblood red. You've got all the different shades because, again, how many of us buy vinyl and you get one roll and it's one colour?
Yeah.
This gives you a plethora of different colours for different seasons, different occasions.
Fabulous. An amazing deal. 10 sheets for $9.99. That's really good for vinyl, isn't it?
It is.
£1 a sheet.
And if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I like it, you know, on Love Island, and kids are wanting the bottles with the names on it, things like that, adding it to mirrors, things like that. Or even just putting it on boxes and things and gift bags.
Yeah.
This is the one to use. And a lot of them out there are matte. This one's got that slight sheen to it, so it reflects really beautifully.
Lovely. OK, this is your shades of red, just $9.99. 10 sheets that you're getting in there in total, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your shade of blue. And this, let's see, lots of this, please.
Pretty.
Lots of this spring and summer, please. Blue skies all the way. Again, you've got all the different shades on the back, haven't you? So 5 different shades of your red, and you're getting 2 of each, OK? So light blue, Olympic, azure, ultramarine and cobalt.
And same with this one, because obviously it's the size, you can cut it. So if you only want to do a small sentiment on your scan and cut, or like I say, you can die cut this as well, as long as it's more, I would say, a solid shape, nothing too intricate. I have cut like Happy Birthday, and I can show you that I've die cut that, and you can do that. But honestly, it's great because you're not having to get a big roll out and then mess about. You can just cut out whatever you want.
I think I've confused people here because I mentioned the scan and cut. You absolutely can use this on anything. You can cut it with scissors as well. And you can cut it with scissors.
You can die cut it, things like that. But like I say, nothing too overly intricate. But I will show you what I've cut with it and what I've cut it on. But if you've got a Cricut machine, this is going to work on there as well.
Beautiful.
And I'll give you a couple of tips on this as well. Now, with this one, you do get a full instruction sheet always in your box.
Okay.
Now, the only thing I would say to you is do not use a brand new mat. Whatever you do, but I have got a tip to get it off, so don't worry. Because if you're like me, I'd got a brand new mat, put it on, and I couldn't get the backing back off.
Okay.
Honestly, use one that's an old mat if you can. But if you make the mistake I did, and I probably shouldn't say this, but it's the only way I could do it. Because obviously you have to scrape then to get the backing off. Because otherwise, if your mat's not that sticky, mine was brand new, so it stuck like glue. If you get like window spray, I use Mr. Sheen, but or Mr. Muscles, glass cleaner.
Bit of vinegar and water.
Yeah, I found that the glass cleaner wasn't quite as strong as the vinegar because obviously the tack on your mat. If you spray that on, leave it a few minutes and then go and scrape it, it comes off and it still stays tacky.
Nice. Oh, there we go. Nice tip.
So just in case you knew and you get whizzing away like I did and then you go, oh. Well, so there's always ways and means.
Fabulous. But then you can use your scissors, you can cut out any shape you like, you can be cutting out great big sunflower petals with this, and you can create your own stickers essentially with this.
You can, and even if you have got a metal stencil, because a lot of people have got the old-fashioned metal stencils, if you've got a craft knife, you can go...
Ooh, and the gyro cut works through this as well, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Oh gosh, right. We have not only got 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Right, OK, I'm going to whiz through these then because we've got to... Right, this is your shades of green. You just had your shades of yellow. This is your shades of green, and you get the idea. So I'm going to just flip it around. You see 10 sheets, 2 of each shade, OK, $9.99, all right? Then you're going to get your precious metals, silver and gold.
These are gorgeous. Now, again, I would say with this one, they have got a slight shine to them, but they are slightly more matte, if you know what I mean. It sounds they're like a demi-matte, shall we say.
Yeah.
But again, you've got gold and silver in here. So, and they're like old gold. It's not that really brassy yellow. No. So again, weddings, anniversaries, christenings, Easter time, you know, sympathy cards. This is great.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your gloss finish, okay. There we are. Again, you've got white, black, silver, gold. And you've also got your reusable transfer tape in this one.
You have. This one is really handy.
It's like an essentials pack.
Exactly. If you're wanting to try it, I would say get this as your try bundle.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But honestly, once you start using it, and the carrier tape that's in there as well is reusable.
That's catching today.
It's because there's that much I want to tell you. My little brain's working too fast for my mouth, believe it or not. But you can reuse it, and honestly, once you can keep your work on it as well. So there is different things, and like I say, I'll give you tips, and later on tonight we'll be doing more about. So yes, I'll tell you a little bit more.
There we go. That is here for you as well. Just $9.99. Incredible. Then we've got your brights pack. Okay, you've got on this one your golden yellow, your orange, your dark red, your medium green, and your ultra blue as well. Okay, lovely bright colours there. I'm struggling to flick through.
Even if you want to, I have got a friend who's used this. Obviously, she has got. It's her car, and it's an older car. And she's got a few dents on it. And she's put, used the scanning cut and put flowers on it, different shapes on it. And she's done that as well.
That's great.
I'm not advocating
I've got a ding on the back of my car when I was... Yeah, there we go.
Obviously, you can put them onto glass, things like that, mirrors. So, you know, for weddings, if you've got your scanning cut and you want to do... Like, I've cut some Mr. and Mrs. out. You can do some beautiful things.
Oh, it's exciting. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. Love that tip about cars as well. Going to make some lovely bright stickers for my car. My husband will be like, what are you doing, Ray?
Sandwich boxes. Kids love it for the sandwich boxes.
And personalise it as well. And their school bags.
Yeah, or even if you buy one of the chill bottles.
Yeah,
put the name on it.
Absolutely. Well, this is the Harlequin pack. Okay, so you've got stone yellow, pink, violet, turquoise, and lime green as well, all there for you. I mean, I've never seen so many colours of vinyl on the show.
This is what I mean. And again, it's one of them where you might think, I might not want a 5-metre roll of one colour. You want to try different colours. So they've made it as affordable as they can to make sure then you can choose as many colours as you can in your packet.
I love that. Now, we've not quite got 50 shades, but we do have some shades of grey.
We do.
For you. You've got mist, you've got grey, elephant grey, dark grey, and your charcoal as well. We had that book in the gallery for a long time, I know. I don't know whose it was. Here we go. But yes, lots and lots of your lovely silvers and
I could tell you a really funny story. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after.
Oh, I'm intrigued now. Have you read them?
Well, I'm dyslexic. That's the funniest thing. And I'll tell you. My little girl went to school, and you know when they start them reading when they're about 4 or 5, and teacher was like, "Do you do lots of reading at home?" She goes, "Well, Mummy's that, lexic thing. She's not very good, like that with, paper books and stuff." She says, "But she has got one in pantry because my nana gave it her. I think it's 50 Shades." Well, I sat there at parents' evening. I nearly died. I was like, "Alex." Teacher just died.
This is our nighttime reading. Here we go.
I was like, "Ah, yeah, that's why it's in the pantry. I've not read it. It's just." I was like, "Oh, Alex."
It's so good.
Oh, yeah, my nana gave it my mum, and it's in the pantry. I was like, I keep saying to Short to read more, Mummy, but I was like, oh, God.
Oh, so funny. I love
kids
that.
Kids always throw you under the
will.
bus.
Oh, absolutely. You can always rely on the kids to be totally honest, can't you? It's amazing. Oh, there we go. Love it. Here we go. So that's your shades of grey. Onwards, right?
Yep.
And then we've got your black and white again, just absolutely essential.
Useful. That's it. If you're wanting to personalise bottles, things like that, these are great ones because even for like boys, sports kits, things like that, great for using them.
Really, really good. Would you like all of those? Have you come in for all of them? Because we have an extra special deal. Look at that, all lined out here, all of these beautiful colours. So that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds. And your transfer sheets as well. So it should be £110.
Yeah, you get 100, because you get 5 of the transfer sheets.
Yes.
So it'll be 105.
Okay, perfect. So £105. We've already beaten that price for the bundle. We're at $99.99. And not only are you going to get all of those colours, you've got your free transfer sheets in here and this fantastic box.
That's it, to keep it all neat and tidy so you're not worried and you know that is your vinyl box. Everything's in there. And can I check?
You could use your vinyl to personalise it, couldn't
Yes, you could, definitely. But also, inside, you will always get a full instruction sheet.
Okay.
You always get a little sample, so you can try that first, but full, like I say there, and then in the top, everything is bundled together exactly the same as you see here.
Okay.
These are your free transfer sheets.
Perfect.
And then, like I say, everything is in the colour pack, so you don't have to go searching through, it's there for you. But honestly, it's genius because you get full instructions. They've done that for you. And like I say, online and things like that, there's different things you can look at and, will help you with it as well.
Brilliant. The box is great as well, isn't it? Because
It is.
you've got that to keep all your vinyl in, obviously, but if you wanted to use that for other things in your crafting, use it as a little spray holder, well, lots of different things. Here you go. It's absolutely superb. All of those glorious colours of vinyl in here for you. And you've got 3 split pay on your deal as well. So you can take all of these colours home for $29.99. If you've got 3 sets in your basket, if you've been going for 3 individually, because of that split pay, for the same price, you can get the whole lot home straight away, which I just think is incredible.
Can we just say, if you're thinking at home, well, I don't really want a box, I'm not being funny, if you've never ever brought vinyl, or you've brought vinyl, you know this dents and creases very easily. Then it's damaged. You can't get the creases out. That's why it's in the box, to protect it, and then you've got the knowledge of knowing it's perfect every single time. A lot of them have just got incoming cardboard boxes. They soon get damaged, not with this.
That's it. And also cardboard boxes, you get little fluffy bits. You might stick to it. You just,
or you put it in the box and then the backing peels off and you're like, oh, that bit's ruined.
Exactly. Now, loads of you coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. Shall we? Before we run out of time, can't believe how quickly this hour's gone.
Let's
Can
do
you
this.
see us the vinyl that you've already cut?
I will. We'll do this quite quick so you can
amazing. You do have another hour coming up later on, thankfully, with Nigel as well. But I'd love to see what you've done with this as well.
Okay. So, with the vinyl, I just wanted to show you a few things as well. Okay, so you can see with this one, first of all, I've taken, these were inexpensive.
Oh, nice, okay.
Little mirrors, so you can make your own little coasters and things like that. I wanted to show you, let me show you a few different things. So this is the vinyl, and I've used it through an embossing folder.
That's cool, isn't
And because of the embossing folder that I've used, it looks like a basket weave. So if you're doing your Easter baskets, cut this and put it on the side. So that's to show you that. Plus as well, just let me, where have I put mine? Hang on a minute, here it is. Just want to show you, if I take a piece out of here, if I can get one out. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you. This is how easy it is to cut.
Okay. Oh, wow. Literally.
So if you literally want to use your scissors, if you want to on the back as well, say you are an artiste and you can draw. I can't draw. This is going to be really bad. But if you want to draw leaves and things like that.
You can draw onto the back.
Because this bit isn't shiny.
Good.
So as well, now I can go in with my scissors, but always keep your scissors cut from the base, never from the point, and turn the vinyl.
Nice.
And then you'll get a smoother line, and then you can use this like so.
And can I ask a really obvious question as well? Because this will just stick straight away, won't it?
Yeah,
you're not having to use any heat or anything like that. It will literally, you're creating your own stickers.
You are, because on the back of this, you are going to need a pokey tool to pick this up. But you can see that will stick. So it's sticky straight away.
Look at that. That's really good.
So you can stick that onto cardstock, onto acetate. It's going to look fabulous because you've got your adhesive all neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Just to show you as well, that's a happy birthday die.
Oh, yeah.
I've cut this.
You have got to get this home. This is amazing.
So that is that die.
That's
see?
so clever.
So just to show you, but shall I put this on?
So every die, Dawn, that you have in your collection at home is now a sticker.
It is, as long as it's not overly intricate, because otherwise you will struggle a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's where the carrier sheet comes in, and I'm just going to grab this.
Wonderful, isn't it?
So what you're going to do is obviously run it through your scan and cut, and it will cut it out. Okay, so you imagine your mat. Let's pretend this is the mat. Let's pretend, right? This is your mat. It's going to come out, and it's going to have obviously your piece with it all cut out.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So all you do is you lift the top bit off and leave your image on the sheet. So then the image is on the sheet. You're going to take the carrier that you get with it, peel the back off it, and then you pop it down and you rub it. So it transfers to this. So then it's the right way round, because I know I've die cut that, but if you wanted to, obviously you could put that on your carrier, so then it goes down perfectly. Because then what you can do is take your carrier sheet, you can pop this on to here like so, and this is reusable, so you're not wasting anything. And all you've got to do is make sure you burnish it. Just keep going over it, lift a little bit at a time. It's a little bit like, you know, like the rub-ons. And if you do a little bit at a time, then you can customize. These could have kids' names on them. But for weddings, I just think, Mr. and Mrs., you could have, you know, like little things to put the champagne flutes on.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So then, or you could do people's names for a wedding, and then they could keep them.
For teachers as well, if you're making your teachers gifts for the end of the year.
So just keep rubbing, and then you have got that perfect, and look at that. Obviously then polish it up with a microfiber cloth, but it looks more than what it's cost you, believe me. You've got that polished look, you've got something a little bit different, but you imagine it's onto mirrors, it's onto glass. So later on tonight, I will show you, I'll show you now while I've got seconds.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how you can put this onto a box frame.
Amazing.
Because this is cut with a scan and cut and with a vinyl, and we're going to put it on there. And then you can put little lights in it, whatever you want to do. So, yeah, there's so many different things. It's a need.
It is a need, definitely. And that's why Gordon's checked out, Sue's checked out, Elaine's checked out, Maria's here, Hayley's here, Merseyside. Come on in, grab it while you can. This is like the ultimate bundle of beautiful, colourful vinyl. And you've got those transfer sheets, and you've got the box, all for $89.99. And it's on 3 interest-free split payments as well. And here at HobbyMaker, you've got so much more to come. Over 10% of our stock has gone there. Thankfully, Dawn is going to be back later on with you, 8 o'clock. Thank you, Dawn, my darling.
Thank you, darling.
I can't believe how quickly that's
amazing.
It's bonkers, isn't it? Dawn will be back at 8. You'll be able to see how to put together that beautiful, beautiful box there as well. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. Massive thank you to our fabulous team who are sticking with you right now. Michaela's here as well. Thanks, Adam and Ellie as well. But Mr. May is in the house. Hello, darling. Where are your cherries? Did you not get the memo?
Cherry memo.
All right, darling. You got Debbie Robinson on the other side of this.
She's got cherries.
She got cherries too.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
But in the worst way you can find so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look at this lovely lady. Mwah. I know. Mwah.
You're tickling me with your little...
So I know it's quite out of control at the moment. You were wearing cherries. Rosie was wearing cherries.
I didn't realise.
I feel like I should be wearing cherries. I'm not, unless my underpants have got cherries on. They haven't. So no, I'm not wearing cherries. I didn't get the cherry memo. But I did get the memo saying what's on the rota tonight, or the schedule tonight here at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look at the menu. Yep, spring deals with Crafter's Companion. My gosh, Debbie has bought a huge package and we have got a drop of all drops. Debbie, oh, you know what they say? The bigger the package, the bigger the drop. They don't say that. I've made that up. Right, we're going to keep crafting with Kingston Crafts. Yep, the fabulous Martin Mayhem is going to be here at 6 o'clock. He's very excited because it's International Pokemon Day or something. I don't know. What was it? Community Pokemon Day or something? He's been out hunting Pokemon. I didn't know that was a thing. We shall find out more at 6 o'clock and do some cracking crafting as well. Pikachu. What else have we got for you? Polka Doodle's going to be here. Brand new cute critter stamps with Nikki Hall at 7 o'clock tonight. Also, we are going to be taking you through a lot of Nikki's fabulous tools. The Spongy is back. We love the Spongy. Chris, our director, got very excited about it. He went, that's the grey-ribbed one, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. And Wheeler, yep, Dawny Wheeler, she's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with the fabulous brand new Sweet Factory. They had a very busy show in the last hour. They will be back at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, that's what's on the menu tonight. Debbie, do you want to meet the valiant crew that are going to bring it all to you?
Absolutely.
Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. Yes, it's that wonderful duo. Look, it's our Tasmina. There she is. Gorgeous lady. And then there's close-up Chris as well. Give us a spin, Chris. Give us a spin. There you go. Spin round like a record, baby. Now, on the floor today, it's like a father-son duo. No, that's like a grandfather-grandson duo. Look at these two. It's Daddy Adam. I'm going to call him Granddaddy Adam. And look, there's young Alex in the background as well. How exciting is that? And look, there's Ellie up there, upstairs. Go away, Ellie. Go home.
Is it Ellie up there?
Go home. Honestly, go home. What's she like? Not her turn. Right, let's talk about this. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we do that, we haven't introduced the most important person of all.
Who's that?
You lovely people at home. You are the most important people. If you want to message in, we're live until 9 o'clock tonight, so do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to see something specific from this huge array, do let us know. Right, let's talk about this. This should be £516.63. We have a limited amount of this. There's already about 4 or 5 people that have come in for this already.
Can I just say, Nigel, and
Yep.
I will say it again, I've been here last couple of weeks, been bringing you where you can buy the whole show, and on every single buy the whole show, literally less than halfway in,
Yep.
all gone.
Should we see if we can break the record?
Well,
Let's see. It's what's just gone 5:05. Let's see if we can get it sold out by about 5:20. That would be good. I don't know whether it's going to happen, but we'll see. There's already people coming through on the board, though, for this. It should be £516.63. Now, all of these are individually available as well, and all of them are individually available at a lower price. Now, if we were to put that lower price all together for each and every one of those items, we would drop to that price first, which gives you an idea that we would drop it further. That's £168.10p. So that's a saving now from 516 down to 168. That's going to be about £348.53. So that's your initial saving. But Debbie Robinson,
yes,
with your lovely cherries,
thank you very
quite
much.
frankly,
thank you.
That's not good enough for you, and it's certainly not good enough for you, lovely people at home.
I want more. I want that. Oh, wait,
look at your
there,
cherries.
It's gone really close to your cherries.
What's going on?
I didn't know you were going that close. That's like, Daddy Adam, you went a bit close
I know,
there.
at least it was the one on your arm. Let's be grateful. Come on, let's be grateful. My word, I was like, suddenly Debbie's cherries were filling the screen, weren't they? So £168.10 is good, and it's in a 4-way split pay, but is it good enough? No, it's not. I can't step forward, we've got no light there, have we? Let's drop it again, shall we? Let's get it down. Emma in Glasgow, Elizabeth and Wrexham, you are in already. Right, here we go, $99.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay. Do you know what? I've got a bad throat. This show is not going to be good for it. I can feel it already, but I don't care. 4 split pays, $24.99 is all you need to pay. Look at the board, Debs. Tara, Anne, Emma, Elizabeth.
I will tell you, it's incredible, Nigel. The amount that you're getting for the amount that you're seeing on the screen is sensational, especially when you break it down. And we will do that.
We will.
We will break that down for you so that you can see what we're getting. But literally, this here is $99.99.
OK, well, if that's $99.99, that means all of this is free. That's rather cool, isn't it? All of this is absolutely... You know, so much you're going to see it. All of this is absolutely free. 10% of our stock has already gone on this. When it's gone, it's gone. You know that the Fabulous Crafters Companion are basically entering a new chapter of their fabulous life, and they are making room in the warehouse and streamlining for all of the fabulous stuff coming your way. Now, a third of the stock has already gone. If people check out 40%... Come on, Debbie. I want this sold out by 5:20.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's make this happen. Check out, people. The way it's going at the moment, Lance, Crafter, Rebecca, Elizabeth, Sue, Crafter, Brian, Lisa, Tara, loads of you. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. 50% of the stock will be gone. Do not miss out on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. We're not going to be like, oh, extended dispatch or any of that. It's not going to happen. No. Debbie, let's break this down. Should we go around the back?
Let's go.
Let's go around the back, girlfriend. Let's go around the back. Because let's talk to begin with the Hello Summer.
How long are your arms?
Well, they're quite long. But I'm going to run round if need be. I'm your willing servant for this hour, but then I am generally in life anyway, to be honest. Let's be right. No, I'm here to serve Debbie Robinson.
Well, we're going to...
My first mantra when I wake up in the morning. Right, so this is worth $99.99 on its own.
It is. But obviously, you know, I mean, the way that you're going to get the best savings, Nigel, is if you do go for absolutely everything. If you buy the entire show, you're going to absolutely make the most of the savings. Now, we are going to bring to each things are going to come in individuals.
Yeah. And well, this on its own is 30 quid if you want to buy it individually.
Yeah, because
but the original price is
$99.99. The original price is $99.99. And it's got
absolutely...
Well, it's full of... and I mean, for those people that haven't seen it before, it's actually a craft kit in here that doesn't require a die-cutting machine. It doesn't...
11 minutes past 5, and we are over-allocating. I've never been so excited. We are over-allocating, which basically means... I shouldn't be smiling, because people will be missing out.
They will.
You need to check out your baskets. Adam, move yourself. I can't see the board. Michelle, Tracy, Barbara, Janet. He's covering the names. People are going to miss out. Do not miss out. If you were literally behind Adam then on that board, you need to check out now. How many have we got left? OK, we've got 3 times the amount of people in the basket as we actually have stock of. So literally, at least 2/3 of those people are going to miss out. So Elizabeth, Gillian, Diane, Joe, David, Jennifer, 12 minutes past. Come on, let's get this sold out by 15 minutes past. Let's do this. DK 2057 is your item code. Flipping heck, Debbie, says Tara. Again? I'd say these deals should be called Debbie's Daring Deals. I'm sure that's a Channel 5 show, isn't it?
Thank you, Tara.
Debbie's Daring Deals.
I know, I've had loads of dangerous deals over the last couple of weeks, and we have been bringing you some epic deals. This is another one.
This is Debbie's Delicious Deal.
Yes.
OK, now we have 5 times the amount of people that want the stock that remains, OK? You're going to have to be quick on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order via the app. Alex, come here. Tell the world. Look, it's Alex, everybody. You can order via the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Alex, as you were. Right, so HobbyMaker.com. Go and check everything out there, but literally check this out. We are down to single figures. We now have 10 times the amount of people.
It's fastest fingers first.
It's 13 minutes past 5. Well, there is one left. I mean, there's one left. The next person to check out. Is this going to be the quickest sellout ever of Debbie's Delicious, Daring, Dazzling, Dynamic Deals? Come on. There are 40 of you in the basket. Next person to check out will get it. 39 of you will miss out. Sorry. That's the way it is. OK, so we've got literally one left, and then that is it. Debbie, we are going to show this, though, because we've got individuals.
We
What's
are,
in that
yeah.
Colour?
So this is literally having a craft kit at your fingertips, and it's got all sorts in here, Nigel. So we'll start with, thank you, Chris, for doing this close-up, a lovely, beautiful stencil that we have in here that you can, of course, be putting glitter paste through or inks, but we do have some glitter paste in this kit for you. So this is the first things. I'll show you the rest. I mean, we've got twine in here.
Sold out and gone! Well, I'm getting. They said in my ear, guess what? I'm hoping that's right. It's not like, guess what? Oh, the car park's flooded or something. It's like, no, what is it? Guess what? It's sold out. Hurrah! Yes, it has sold out. Can you imagine?
I did wonder what you were getting all giddy about. I'm not going to lie.
Guess
what?
What's going on? I was going to say, oh, guess what? I've, found something online or something.
So that deal's gone.
We've sold out. Well done. So, like, literally 14 minutes past that sold out. Is that the quickest yet?
It's the quickest I've done.
Boom,
oh,
boom,
yeah.
boom.
And I have been bringing some amazing
Well
deals.
done to everybody. If any bounce back, they won't. But I will let you know if they do. But we've got all of the individuals. Remember, all of the individuals do have savings on them as well. There is something for every pocket. This, quite frankly, if you did miss out on the big deal, is definitely the one to go for, because this should be $99.99. You're getting it for £30. Debbie, take us through what we've got.
Right, so we've done the stencil, we've done the glitter paste. You've got these beautiful metal charms in here as well, and some twine, so you could be using those to hook up and pop onto your cardstock. We've got a fabulous set of stamps in there as well. Included in this, and when I did say to you that you didn't need like a die cutting machine, that's because we've done it all for you. So we've done laser cut dies where we've got edgeables and you've got border strips and you've got a couple
filigree, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a couple of colours in there. This actually pops out, so it's actually, they literally just pop out of the, and I'll take that out so you can see it up close and personal. So you've got die cut elements again that will go straight on to like things like your card. I mean, just pop a stamp across there, and that's a really clean and simple card, but looks, stunning. These are pop out florals, wildflowers that you just literally pop out of there and add them to your design, and you've got quite a few sheets in there to be going with.
So you can create sprays and
Absolutely,
designs.
yeah, and you've got all of these in these fancy designs as well. In here we've also got gift tags, so gift tags already, or bookmarks, however you want to look at those, pre-cut for you. There is gems in here, you've seen the stamps in there, you've got card blanks in these beautiful colourways, and they are pearlescent finish as well, and that is included in there. You're getting the envelopes as well, so all of the envelopes are in there, and you've got your card panels to fit onto your cards as well. Included in that, there is all these beautiful papers, and they really are spring, summery, fresh colours.
All of this for 30 quid?
Honestly.
I mean, $99.99 would have been good, but £30 is just brilliant.
And then you've got things like printed acetate in here, and this lovely foiled acetate design in that two colourway. So all of that is coming in a beautifully, can I say, a beautifully presented box
nice
as
box.
well.
It's got to be said.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the glitter. I left the glitter in, poor little thing. So you've got glitter in there as well. So I'm going to pop all of those back in there. But it is beautifully presented, and it is literally a craft kit that you can get crafting with straight away. You don't need a die cutting machine. I think the thing that you're going to need, Nigel, is a bit of glue and something to stamp in as well.
Well, then head to the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. I'm cleaning my glasses because I'm going to need to read a lot. There's a lot of things to get through.
There is.
Do go to the website, hobbymaker.com. Go to the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. You will find glue and all sorts of stuff galore. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95. Right, OK, so that's your first one. Well done to everybody coming through that. Now, next up, you want to find the creator card, you say, Taz. Which one is it?
Create a card. Let me just have a little peek, because I know Alex, bless him, he's just brought everything.
Alex has deconstructed the pack shot now, Alex. That was a huge job, wasn't it?
Thank you,
right,
my
create
lovely.
a card. Which one is it, Deb?
Do you want me to come and have a look?
Yeah, you need
You'll
to
be
find it.
holding that up for me while I just have a quick peek.
OK. Let's drop the price of it for you anyway. So it should be it should be $49.95. It is down to $14.99. So it's your creator card, stamp and dies, the seasonal collection, Debs.
Seasonal collection. Just hang fire because I'm trying to find it, Nigel. I've got that much in here, and I just want to make sure, because there it is. I've got it.
You got it.
It's because things have been mixed up. Can you chuck that over there?
There
I'll sort all these out in a second.
Okay.
This is your seasonal creator
Is there
card.
5 there?
There should be 5, so there's 2 more missing.
Hang on, let's have a look. What have you got? And I'll find the other ones.
Is it those 2? There it is. It's just all right. They just got mixed up. It's fine. Well, I'll sort all that out in a second.
Worries.
In fact, Nigel, while you're looking at that, I'm going to sort all this out.
Go on, you have to sort out. I'm
going to sort it all out.
If you would like to go for these, you're going to get all 5 of these in one deal for $14.99. Hang on, that means they're less than £3 each.
Honestly,
That's
incredible
ridiculous.
deals we've got for you today.
You've got a loved friend for you there. That's a stamp and die set. So you can see you've got the actual dies, and then you have the stamp to go with it. You're loved, which you are. So you have that one there. Then you've got, okay, now we're down to single figures on this one already. Then you've got baking memories as well, which is lovely. So again, you can see you've got a fabulous little die set for you there. That's giving me very much bake-off vibes. It's nothing to do with it, but just in case Mr. Hollywood's watching. Then you've got this is where your best birthday. So again, that's a stamp and die set. Then we have thank you. Again, a stamp and die set for you there. Your heartfelt thank you.
And it's also got, can I just point out, all of these. You just turn it around just for a second. You've got your thank that cuts in, your you that cuts out. You've got all the extra embellishments to decorate with as well. And then you've got the sentiments. Now, you're going to be going for all of these because they're not individual to buy. Nope. So it means that you can interchange them as well. So you can interchange and build
even
up
more
extras.
versatility.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Just so we're down to the last 3.
Oh, right,
That is it. We've got
there's
3
more-
and then that's it. And we've got loads more that actually want it. So again, it's the first to race to the finishing line on this one. So again, you can see you cut out the with, you've got the love there as well.
Yeah.
And then the stamp for you on that one is now and always. And then finally, you've got congrats. And with congrats, you get the stamp that is you
Many
did it.
congrats,
And then you've got the many at the top.
And you
which
could
is
add
lovely.
your with love to it, so you could extend it.
Yeah.
You've got your, your thank you with love. You could happy birthday to a special friend. That's what I've done before in previous demos with this.
Do you know what, Debs?
Such a versatile set of creator cards.
And right, so it wasn't the baking one. I've
No,
said
the
that by
baking
mistake.
one's
okay,
not.
So
It's
that's
all right. They
my
just got
apologies.
mixed
So you got 5 of these in there. I don't think it matters though, because look, there's 3 left. Tara, Robert, Janet, Sarah, Sapphire, Linda, Rebecca. We've now got 2 left. Katie, you are coming through as well. PF, perfect find. PF 2093 is your item code on that one. We're about to sell out on that. Right.
Oh, there's a sapphire from Blackpool.
I know. We were talking about Blackpool, weren't we?
We were, and my granddaughter's called Sapphire as well, so that name just popped off the board. But you're on the side where look.
You need to check out, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think that's serendipity telling us that you and I need to go to Blackpool?
Yes, I think it is, because we were talking about
right, next up for you. Let's look. Which one did you want next, Taz?
There you go.
Spooky season.
That's the ones,
Here you go. Yep. Okay, we're talking Halloween for you.
Comes round every year. It's decoupage toppers. 3D topper pad, and these are 15 sheets in each of the pad, and you're getting 5. I know, honestly.
Let's get it down. 19.98. It is not. We will take the price down for this, and you are getting more than just you see here. Let's take that price down, everybody. Where are we going to go? Let's get it down. The prices have been incredible.
And every one of these pop out. They're on decoupage paper, so the GSM of this is a good weight for your decoupage, and they literally just pop out, and then you're going to use either the 3D collage glue or your foam pads to layer those up. These are going to be great onto your Halloween mics, party bags, your Halloween bags if you want to gift out loads of Halloween bags at Halloween time. Trick-or-treating,
Love the review at the bottom. It's no need for scissors. No, you just pop them out. Great value for money. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah.
$5.99. That means that pad is £3, quite frankly. There. Look at all the ghosts and ghoulies and the pumpkins. And then you get this one as well, your Craft Room Essentials. So you can see in here, you've got your pumpkins. Sorry, Debs, I'm covering your face.
It's all right. I'll let you off. Pumpkins.
Literally. Just covering your face. This is so rude. Sorry. There's loads here. I want to show your pretty face. Show your cherries, do you know what I mean? Look, so you've got your pumpkins and your witches there and the black cat. And I like Halloween.
I love Halloween. I absolutely do. And I think at this kind of price, this is going to be, oh my goodness, that's a 2.
Being spooky has never been so affordable. KR 2058 is your item code on that one. $5.99. Look at that, Halloween. How wonderful is that? Talking of Halloween, we must say goodbye to our very own Spectre of Misery. He's just walked out the door. See you tomorrow, Adam. Bye-bye. Take care, Daddy Adam. There he is.
Bye, Daddy Adam.
There he is. Off he pops. I shouldn't call him our very own Spectre of Misery, should I really?
He's not feeling very well. He's feeling
Is
a
he
bit
not?
meh. No, he's not. He's been poorly.
I didn't know that.
He's been. Aren't you, Adam? You've been poorly.
He didn't tell me that.
Yeah,
he just gave me his normal kind of like, how are you on a scale of 1 to 10 to 6? So it's like, that was no worse or better than normal, quite frankly, bless his heart. Right, what should we look at next?
Where do you want to go to next? That's easy.
Thanking you, that's easy. Now, what are these about, Debs?
So these are a layering floral die set, and the dies enable you to layer up that texture and create a 3D flower. So you've got your delightful daisy there, absolutely beautiful. So you can see how this works. You literally cut your base and then layer up, and that's your daisy.
These should be $9.99 each, but let's drop the price down because you're waiting all three.
The blooming hydrangea, love this one.
Debs, can we talk $10.49? That's basically 3 for the price of 1 and add 50p.
That's amazing.
That is beyond amazing.
Yeah.
Love the hydrangea as well, Debs. Really bountiful and plentiful.
It is. It reminds me, and I've said this many a time, this flower especially reminds me of my grandma and my granddad, who are no longer with us, but I used to grow hydrangeas in the garden.
That's lovely.
Every time I see it, I absolutely love that one.
Just said our creator card that we just showed you, gone. The Halloween that we just showed you, gone. Basically, everything that we showed you... Oh, Debbie's off. Everything that we've shown you so far, pretty much, has gone. How are we doing on the Hello Summer, Taz?
I'm going to put everything over there that's gone.
OK, we've got a good stock of the Hello Summer, but that's about the only one that we have a decent stock left of, quite frankly. Everything else has been selling out. For this one, half the stock is already allocated. You've also got your Pretty Poppy.
Poppy, yeah, I mean, a beautiful floral. We obviously know it, especially in November time, the remembrance flower. But, yeah, absolutely gorgeous florals. Very easy to layer these up as well and add that texture. And use your 3D cloud glue. Use your foam pads to lift them to create 3D flowers. But 3 beautiful flowers for £10.49.
I know, ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Loving that, Deborah. These prices literally need to be locked up.
Yeah.
Don't they? £10.49 is your price on that one. And we've got a message coming through, which is very exciting, from Elizabeth, who is in Wrexham. Thank you, Debbie, for your amazing deals. I think they should have a health warning. It's true. Debbie does come with a health warning. A warning? A warning.
Am I a warming?
You do warm me, Debbie. You warm the cockles of my heart, quite frankly.
Cockles.
Oh, no.
Cockles in a bag of plain crisps.
No, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, you drain your cockles out.
I love
put
you
your
dearly,
cockles into
but
your
I
plain
think that's
crisps.
repulsive.
Give it a shake and then nibble on the... Oh, it's delicious. And, yeah, it's a very nice delicacy up in the north.
Do you know what director Chris and I bonded over yesterday?
I dread to think.
Our love of offal.
Offal?
Yeah, you know, like liver and kidney and
well,
things
love
like
liver.
that. Chris is like, oh,
yeah,
right, I didn't know what you
liver.
meant. No, the
kidney,
other secret's safe, Chris. But do you like liver?
I love liver, but not kidney.
Oh, I love kidney.
No, kidney
See,
just...
steak and kidney pie, I'd be very happy if it was just like kidney and a little bit of steak pie. I love kidney. It's fabulous. Oh, no. Anyway, hello to all our vegetarians, sorry. Right, let's move on to 60% of our remaining florals have gone, the one that we've just shown you. Layering, not remaining. Right, Christmas sentiment kit, Debs.
It's over there, that one there at the top, yeah, and it's got everything.
OK, coming over.
Oh, I hope it's this one, actually.
It looks like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, seasonal greetings.
Yes,
yeah, that's the one.
So it's got all your seasonal greetings on there.
This is ready to be popped in a folder. What's this about?
Because this came with some banner dies that we had. However, these are all gorgeous sentiments that you can stamp out, and it's a full sheet of stamps with all your Christmas on there. But there is a metal die which will make sense. Now then, I hope it's in there now.
Let's try and find for you.
Let's have a look. I think the metal die might be missing.
Is it not inside?
No.
Oh, no, we've got the envelopes, but we haven't got the
took the metal die out. I'm going to go and have a little look.
Well, it's probably been taken out of the envelope.
It's here. I've found it.
Yay,
yes.
there you go.
We've got half of it missing, that's
I never
why.
doubted you, Debs.
There you go. Please excuse me a minute, I'm losing things.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. just things are falling down.
We're losing stock. We are definitely losing that. Also, we lose the price. Let's get it down.
So
it's not $24.99. It's down to $12.50, half price.
So you've got your Christmas dies. So obviously Christmas with your happy stamps or happy Christmas. You've got festive.
It's a festive joy.
Yeah, exactly. Or festive wishes. So it just mixes and matches. So you've got May Your Christmas, and then you could put...
Bring you joy.
Thank you. Yeah, so you're going to be able to mix and match. However, it's not just those, Nigel, because you are also getting all of these gorgeous card panels that they will fit your stamp straight onto.
I've got coordinating card blanks.
Yeah, because there's card blanks in envelopes, so you're getting card blanks in envelopes.
Coordinating envelopes as well, lovely.
You're getting twine, ribbon, and a bit of education as well, because there's a QR code on
I'm
there.
loving that. If you want to go for all of that, Janet, Jane, Pauline, Sarah, Barbara, you're all coming in. It's all the ladies on that one. I love that. I mean, you're getting yourself sorted for the festive period.
Absolutely.
Which I know we are in March at the moment, but let's be honest, we'll start Christmas
Comes
in
round
June.
every year.
And then it will actually be the real one before we know it. You know how the year goes, especially as you get older, it goes quicker and quicker. £12.50 is your price on that one. JL, just look. 2093 is your item code there. Right.
What was the other one?
What was the next one, Taz? Sentiment frame
There we
dies.
go. That's those.
Okay. Oh, now should I put these over here, Deb? We've
Well,
already
they're the
done
ones that have sold out, so I will keep them
ya.
separate. So
Is
that
that
I will
your
gonna
method?
Yeah, that one my method.
Okay.
So I was going to pop them over there to Alex, but he's busy. So I'm going to...
I know, because he's setting up a lot of shows.
Well, there's been so many of
A
us
lot
on
of
today.
stuff
It's
going
been
on
lovely.
today. It's good. Right, the price drop on this one you're going to love. So for all of these, and you've got 4 of these coming your way, for £49.95. We should have 5 apparently.
Oh, is there another one missing?
Okay, we're missing one.
I'll have a
should be
little look.
£9.99 each, but let's get the price down on this one. So one of them is £9.99. All 5 is £14.99. So you've got
you.
Celebration
It must be
Time,
missing, that
Winter
one, Nigel. I
Snowfall,
can't find
That
it.
Fall Feeling, Best Birthday Wishes, and which one have I missed out?
Is it the first day and
Happy
Brides?
Father's Day. I
Happy
haven't got that
Father's
one.
Day, yeah.
And also, I am going to say, obviously, tomorrow is Mother's Day. How exciting is that? So if you want to give a message out to any of the mums out there...
I'm going pottery painting.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm on air here tomorrow, so, you know...
Bless you.
I will be with all the mums tomorrow, which is very exciting. I don't know who's in, but it'll be very exciting.
Now, these are gorgeous, Nigel. So they have a die. This is the die set that's got this lovely feature of the birthday presents. Then you have, like, this central one is like a banner die, and then you decide whether you put in happy birthday in there, have a great day, or birthday wishes, or the birthday die that's in there as well.
A quarter of the stock gone on this one already. Let's have a look at number 2.
So that's your fall feeling. So again, when you look at that, it's the hello fall that you could put into there, or hello, or pumpkin patch, or happy harvest as well in there.
Nice.
This one is the snowflake. What's this more of a Christmassy one? So snowflake design. Again, every one of them have the same. They've got an outer metal die, they've got a sentiment die, and they've got the inner die as well, that you then can put all of these sentiments into.
Half stock gone on this one already.
That's your celebration time. So with your birthday one on there, you've got congratulations, party time, and time to celebrate, and then you've got your metal die in there as well. And then, of course, there's the Father's Day one, which has got your top hats and tails wrapped around there, as you can see, and it's got Happy Father's Day in there. And
Well,
some other
apparently our treat for all of the mums out there tomorrow is we've got Keith coming in.
Have you really?
I know, brace yourself, ladies, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, my word. Right, we are over-allocating on this one. We are going to have a sell-out again on that one. So, please, it's not sold out yet.
No,
but
I know, I'm going to put that over there.
It's going to happen. Right, let's go to the next one. What's the next one? 6-pack kitchen collection.
Love the kitchen collection. This was one of Leanne's guilty pleasure that she designed basically for herself. That's what she loves baking.
People are loving it because we've already got lots of you on the board for this one. Michelle and Lester, you were up there first.
So My Kitchen, My Rules. And
Nice.
I can just hear her.
saying,
Can
yeah.
you hear her?
My
Yeah.
kitchen, my rules. job
Exactly.
one.
And it's got your penny, it's got your bottle of wine in there, or in her case it would be gin, with your glasses. So you've got your fabulous My Kitchen, My Rules die set in this one. There is also the baking memories, which has got all of your baking utensils and your shelf, and then you've got some buntings on there
You've
as
got
well.
a sieve in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, a
And
sieve.
bunting.
This one is your cakes. This is a gorgeous one. So you've got your
Ooh,
Bake a
nice.
Wish, where you've got your cake, you've got your, my faves, little marshmallows on a stick. Cookies.
I'm not a marshmallow fan.
Oh, you're not? I love
No.
marshmallow. I love a bit of fluff.
We took the grandkids out to a little... I know I've heard that, Debs. We took the grandkids out to a Christmas fair and they had like big old marshmallows that they wanted to toast and stuff. Oh.
When we were in London, they were trying to tempt us off of the Camden, going around Camden, and they were sticking them in my face. They got dripping in chocolate. I'm like, oh, my God, it's like
Who wants a
water.
drippy marshmallow in their face?
Do you know? It's very nice, actually, because the chocolate sets really quickly. It's
Oh, no,
delicious.
chocolate. If there's chocolate on them, that's a
with the-
different matter.
Yeah,
But just
yeah.
a burnt old marshmallow, I don't get.
Oh, no, they're delicious.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Don't you really
Did you
like
ever play
it's like
Chubby
crispy
Have you
fluff.
ever played Chubby Bunnies?
What?
Chubby Bunnies.
Chubby?
Have you never played Chubby
Chubby
Bunnies?
bunnies?
It's the best game. How have you never played that?
I've never
So you
played it.
put one marshmallow in your mouth. You don't eat it, but you put it in your mouth, and then you say chubby bunnies. And then you put another one in your mouth, you say chubby bunnies. And eventually you get to the stage where like, oh, we should do it. Get some marshmallows, please, Alex. Let's get Debbie to play chubby bunnies on it right now.
Play that game. I want to play that game. I love marshmallow. I'd love that, yeah.
When are you next in?
7th or 8th of April.
OK, well, let's liaise,
Yeah.
and we'll do a Facebook. You and I will do a little video of chubby bunnies. Even though I don't like marshmallows, I will fill my gob for you. Go on. Just for you. I will.
There's an offer I hadn't had before.
There you go.
Right.
Well, you do like a bit of fluff. Right, let's go.
Take a wish.
Is that when it started on this one? Oh, yeah, the marshmallows, there they are. What else is in this one, Debs? Sapphire's back from Blackpool.
Cake Evan.
That's cute as well.
So you've got your cake, you've got all your utensils. All of these work really beautifully together. Then you've got your pretty lace, edgeable die in there as well. And then for me, this is just absolutely fabulous. These sentiments. I like big cakes and I cannot lie.
I like big cakes
honestly, I love this.
Really say
cake.
that?
Yeah, it's there. Look, it's there.
That's fabulous.
I love it, honestly.
And bake the world a better place.
Yeah,
Bon appetit. You bake me happy. I'm here for the cake. Oh, yeah, who doesn't love a bit of cake?
Baked with love.
Baker's gonna bake with love. I cook as good as I look. There you go. My kitchen, my rules. Bake a wish.
I can hear her.
Just beat it.
Just
I
beat
love
it. I love it, honestly.
Cake o'clock.
Cake o'clock.
Thank
Butter on
you.
there. I mean, honestly, it's just a fun set of sentiments that works so beautifully with these dies.
Love those. Michelle, Sapphire, Samantha, Deborah, you are all in for that already. Congratulations to you on that one. Right, chubby bunnies. I can't wait for that now, even though I don't like them. Right, next up for you, we've got...
the Father's Day.
There's the Father's Day. I'll pop it back with the other one.
Now, Nigel, you're going to love these. So these are our pre-cut layering card panels.
I've not seen these.
So this is, I mean, I just love these. And I'm just going to try and grab out.
Explain these, because I've not seen this. You know,
Have you
a
not
bit
seen
of layering.
these before? So this is where you literally layer up your design.
Can I say, I've seen layering stencils, I've seen layering stamps. Yeah. I've never seen, I don't think,
like a
pad or like a sheets of
So
layering.
I'll start with this one. So you literally layer them down. So if I just pop that on, you literally then decide what glue you're going to pop on. Are you going to put foam pads? Are you going to put chunky glue onto there? Whatever it is. But when you start to layer this up, and you'll see in a second, because I'm going to straighten it out, but I am literally just layering that up.
I've never seen that before.
So that's your happy birthday one. And then in each one, you've got your designs. So in your happy birthday, you've got 4 designs. So the next one is the present. So we do the present one.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll just do these, but then you'll get the idea of how this works. So again, and plus it'll make it easier if we do these again.
Well, I feel like it's like games night.
Honestly,
like
so
dishing out the cards.
it's literally they have 5 pieces each. So 5 pieces that you then layer up, and like I said, you just decide on what glue you're going to use underneath. Are you going to keep it flat? Are you going to turn them into shaker cards? Because the top layer you could lift off, pop some acetate behind the back, and then put your foam on a roll, and you can have a shaker element in there as well. So you could really layer that up. Are you enjoying this?
Well, I am, but I don't know if I've done it right.
It's all right. No, that's why. It's because all you've done, Nigel, is you've just done it the wrong way.
Oh, I haven't done it the right way round.
It's fine.
I've done
It's
the
fine.
right way
It's
round.
absolutely fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll try and work this out now. So
They're heckling me from the gallery saying,
they
get
heckling
Michaela in.
love? Don't
This is because last night in Cardstock Art, I had a go, and I wasn't brilliant last night. Michaela came in and literally turned into Leonardo da Vinci in the corner.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And Chris, our director, who is normally quite nice, won't let me hear the end of it quite honestly.
Will he not?
No.
I wish I could do the encaustic card. Do you know he lives near me? Well, I say lives near me. The actual shop is literally around the corner from me.
We pop in.
I know I need to.
Honestly,
I need
he's
to.
so good.
Absolutely.
If you did miss that
love
show
watching.
and you're thinking, what is encaustic art? It's wax painting with an iron. Not
Trying
any
to make
old
sure
iron,
I've got
though,
this
with
the
an
right way
encaustic
around,
iron.
Nigel. Please excuse
me.
me.
8 o'clock last night, you can check that out on our YouTube channel, or you can watch it still, I believe, on the website as well. What's the website? Let's ask Michaela, who's with us. Hello, Michaela. Hello, hello. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Michaela.
Now, promise me you'll leave me to do the layering next.
Yes.
Because you've...
Did I mess it up?
You messed it it up a little bit, but I'll let you off because I love you.
I did think
There
they
you
weren't.
go.
Yes, I did think the colours weren't quite right.
That's right. There you go. So we've now layered up. So again, and we'll do these so that next time we go into it, Nigel, we'll have them all ready.
Now, there's
but this
loads of
is
these.
just your
So
birthday
you've got
one.
40
You've
in
got,
each one.
Yeah.
So that's 120 in
And then
all.
you've got, if you want to show them, there's Christmas and there's Halloween as
Okay,
well.
so Debbie had these. Are these called Celebration, those ones?
These are the celebration, but they're all three coming together.
Yeah, no, I know. I
Yeah.
just didn't know what that was called.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
it does say on the screen. Oh, no, every day.
Every day.
Every day, sorry. So you've got every day, then you've got Christmas, and then you've also got Halloween as well. So those three all together. So those are the design for Christmas. So you've got your Santa, ho, ho, ho. You've got your baubles, your Christmas tree, and your jingle bells. You have got the Halloween. I love that. Look at that. Spookylicious. You get those, and then you've also got that one there, the everyday. So you've got the birthday cake, the butterfly, the falling down drink, and then, of course, the parcels as well. Look at that butterfly.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
£59.97, we're not paying that because that would be, what, £20 a packet. Let's get that down. Wouldn't it be nice if we can go to a price that's literally you get two for free and then a bit off? Though that's what we've done. £17.99. They should be $19.99 each, but they are now £17.99 for all three. That is a saving of £41.98.
And they make incredible cards. They're like your toppers already, but they're layered up. Or, I mean, you just decide on the glue that you're doing, but you've got yourself all of those fabulous designs in your birthday, your Halloween and your Christmas. And like I said, you can make to sell as many as you want in the... Well, if you're buying multiples, definitely.
Yep. Everything on the show, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Tara, Caroline, Maria, Crafter, Alison, Margaret, Sharon, Susan and Alison all coming through. Right, there's two more items in our big bundle for you. Obviously, you've sold out of the bundle. Next up for you, we have the Age of Elegance. This is from Sarah's signature range, isn't it?
Sarah's signature range.
Excuse
Absolutely
me.
beautiful.
I'm just having a little drink, Debs. I'll be
You're
back.
going to have a drink while I just talk you through it. So Age of Elegance was one of our Sarah's signature ranges. It actually was based around a little bit of a guilty pleasure of our Sarah's as well, because of that period drama that she loves. And this is absolutely stunning. This is a vintage frame which comes in two pieces. This one is the Garden Arch and Topiary urns. So again, this is a stamp and die set, okay?
That's lovely.
You've got embossing folders in here. So this is a beautiful embossing folder. So I can turn that round that way for you so you can see it. Included a secondary embossing folder in
Can you
there
imagine
as
this
well.
for wedding invitations or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Posh do.
Posh do, yeah, definitely. There's more, though, in this. The Creator Card range was this beautiful, gorgeous manor house, and it is an absolutely stunning die. It's a big piece die as well, so it's a two-piece die which cuts into your card to create a card quite quickly. You've got the love letters in there. So the love letters are your stamp and die sets. That's just a little idea of what you can be creating. That's what you are going to be getting.
Now, we are going to drop this price, but there's more to show you.
Yep, you've got your parasol. I love the parasol.
Nice.
You've also got the fan, so the
I can
fan is in
imagine
there.
you wandering along.
Oh, absolutely.
With a parasol and
with
a
a fan. That's me all
with
over.
one of those dresses with a
That
bustle
with a
at
big.
the back.
Do you know where it goes out like that because it hides them up?
Oh, a big old petticoat skirt.
Yeah,
I
big
can see
petticoat.
with
That's
that.
me. I'd love that.
Something bouncy and flouncy.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And you can hide things in there, can't you?
What would you hide
It comes
there?
out.
Like, you know, box of curly whirlies or something.
I love a curly whirly.
So do I.
Let's
They're
stick
not
it in
as
the
big
fridge,
as they
though.
used to be.
No, they're tiny now,
They used
aren't
to be
they?
the size of like a loft ladder, and now they're like that small, aren't they?
So
It's
small
ridiculous.
they are. So yeah, you've got your fan and your parasol in there as well, and then you've got the cute couple. That's me and you, Nige. Couple
is.
in love, stamp and die set, and then top.
Look, you've got your skirts on.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go.
That's
I
the
can
one
see the
want.
curly whirlies from here.
Oh dear. And
Should
then
we
we've
drop
got
this
some
price?
gems.
Oh.
Yep,
You've
some
got your gems as well, sorry. Let's drop that price for you. It's not $87.90. We're not paying anywhere near that, quite frankly. Let's get that down. Let's drop it by, 57 quid. £30.77
Lot of
is the
dies.
price on that one.
Lot embossing folders, lots of
There's
stamps.
loads.
And, yeah, it's
Well,
just
do you know
a
what, Debs? I would say
big
to anybody, I know I
collection.
said this all the way through last year, and I'm going to say it all the way through this year as well. I think if you are getting like little items here and there to build up a bit of a crafty Christmas hamper for somebody at the end of the year, today, shows like this are the moments to do it. A £5 for this, a £10 for that. You know, that there, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bits there for £30.77. That's what we want. Let's get some names on that board. Let's see who's going for the Age of Elegance. Janet, Tracy, Tara. Tara's all over the show
I know
tonight,
she
isn't
is.
she?
She loves a bargain, our Tara.
She does, doesn't she? Way to go, Tara. Linda Crafter in Norfolk. Janet in Dorset as well. Well done to you all. You are all coming through. You need to... Oh, Kath in Warwickshire's there now as well. Maria in Merseyside. Debbie, you need to check out Secure Your Purchase, though. It's the only way to do it. You can use the free phone telephone number. It's 0800 001 433. Our fabulous call centre are upstairs waiting for your call right here, right now. They know they're going to be busy. You see them. You see them in the corner going, oh, Debbie Robinson's in. We're going to be busy. We're going to be busy. Her deals are ridiculous. That's right. Let's have a talk. Or you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Alex, what's the app? Website. I would say, Alex, what's the app? Alex, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Debbie, what are you doing?
Right, I bought this last week and it sold out, so I emailed our guys and said, is there any chance we can have some more, please? Because a lot of people missed out on this die. This is our multimedia jigsaw, abstract jigsaw die. Now,
when you say multimedia, does that mean we need certain machines and stuff?
So you do need an A4 machine. Can I just take it up just a second so you can see how big it is? It's a big old die. Look at the size.
Yeah,
it's 10 by 8? Yeah,
it's almost lost on your cherries there, Debs. There you go. It's big, isn't it?
There you go. And it's abstract. I love
like it.
And the reason I love it abstract, it means it done off. It's one of those conundrums. It taxes the brains when you, and especially if you do things like baked beans.
Ooh,
do you know if you do think of those kind of things? Honestly, this is a real fun die set.
What would be good to do is like tip all your sequins out on the desk, take a picture, and then do that as the
I love
image.
that one, yeah. And that's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to use your photos, all your pictures, whatever it is that you want to pop onto some mount board, and then you're going to die cut through there. Now, I say mount board, you can do it onto multiple pieces of cardstock as well. Just make sure they're stuck down together, because it is a multimedia die, and it goes through things like fabrics, leather, layers of multiple layers of fabrics.
A leather jigsaw?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I want one, but I do.
Magnetic jigsaws.
Oh, that would be good.
Stu to want a leather jigsaw.
Why not? Who wouldn't? I'd love a leather jigsaw. Honestly, what are you doing? I play with my leather jigsaw. It's like, I don't even know what you'd have on it, but
honestly,
it'd be good.
it's an incredible jigsaw die, a multimedia die, 10 by 8. And if you are making to sell, this is a great service that you could do where, you can personalise things. It gives you the instructions inside telling you about your combination. That's obviously a Gemini combination. Just revert back to your manual user guide for your machine, which accepts multimedia dies.
So literally, whatever, you can use it on any machine, though, as long as it's the right size.
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's drop
A4.
the price on this one, so let's get it down. PG 2085 is your item code on this one. 15 quid. It should have been 50.
I know.
I know, you know.
I know.
So there's like literally a reduction of £35 there. PG, pretty good. 2085 is your item code on that one. Lynn, Sarah, Stephen, one of the people out there, I would love you to do. Can you do a jigsaw at some point of a screen grab of me and Debbie or something off your telly? I would like that. Can you imagine? We could spend hours do it on leather. Can you imagine? We spent hours in the green room putting ourselves back together.
And we would with this.
We would.
The abstract one, it doesn't half tax the brain. It's
But
a fabulous one, this.
We could have hours of fun with that.
We could have hours of fun,
get
yeah.
to the pub.
We've got loads of pictures together. Can
We
I
have
have
got
more
loads of
recent ones, though,
pictures together.
please? Not one of the older ones.
We are busy. Lots of you in for this one. Catriona is there. We've got Margaret, Lynn, Sarah.
This will be everybody who missed out the other day. It's back. We've honoured the price as well for you, so you're not paying a penny more.
Are we right in thinking then that when this is gone, potentially it is gone for
Well,
good?
they just gave me what I did ask, could I have more? They've given me more. I don't know how much more was. I'd leave that to producer Taz.
Oh, it's quite a few. Well, quite a few more. Do you think... Oh, Leanne has messaged in as well. Leanne, who, of course, yesterday we were talking about Leanne. She's our lovely Marilyn Monroe impersonator.
Kissy lips.
Yeah, but that's because she's Marilyn Monroe. She's the Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
And she was the lady that told me... We were talking horror films last night, and she told me when I got home, she sent a message to me about a Vincent Price cookbook, because Vincent Price is like one of the kings of horror. And so I've ordered it today. So I'm very excited about that. So thank you, Leanne. Honestly, I've not told the other half yet. He's going to be very excited about that. Right, now we've got... Oh, now... OK, now somebody's trying to order 16. Sue in Hampshire. Now, excuse me, Sue. Excuse the cough. Excuse the throat. If you are wanting to order 16, then good for you. That's brilliant. But I suspect you probably don't want to order 16.
You're probably having the same problem that I have sometimes. I keep pressing the thing.
Do you think that's what it is?
It's my
Going
finger
like, oh, I want
pressing.
that,
I want that, I want that. And then I've got about 30 in my basket.
Okay, if you do check out with 16 by mistake or more than you need, and I'm talking to everybody here as well, so it's like if you actually make a mistake with your checkout, don't forget you can phone the call centre on our free phone telephone number. They're not the other side of the world, they're the other side of the ceiling, literally up there. So if you want to speak to them to rectify your order, they will do that for you. No money will leave your account until midnight tonight, so you don't need to worry about like, oh, I've just spent that money. You haven't. I mean, you've committed to it, but that will not be going out until midnight tonight. People are multi-ordering, so somebody's ordered 3. Who's that? Beverly's gone for 2. We've got Crafter, mysterious. You've ordered 3. But yes, but Sarah was it that's ordered 16. Sue, sorry, that's ordered 16. I don't... unless you're a craft group.
She could be a craft group,
I don't think it's unlikely.
But I will just say, Sue, and this is just a word of warning because it happened to me. When it happened to me, I didn't think about picking up the phone. And it was when I wanted a particular product, the steampunk product, and I made a mistake, and I couldn't rectify it myself. And it just kept adding more, and then I'm like, oh no. And so when I cleared it all, I went back to it, gone.
So that's the problem.
And I wish I'd have picked up the phone because I would have been able to speak to someone, done and dusted, and then I would have been able to get it. Instead, I haven't been able to get that now.
Okay, now half the stock has gone on this one already,
and
we've got a lot of people allocating this one. Lots of people with this in their basket at the moment. So we probably will be looking at a sellout on this one in the very near future. I do love a jigsaw. One of my favourite things when I was a kid, and I still have it, was a jigsaw of Henry VIII and his 6 wives. Because I was a bit obsessed with them.
Really?
Yeah. When I was in the Boys Brigade, we had like a mastermind tournament, and my specialist subject was Henry VIII and his 6 wives. I know.
I learn more about you every day.
I know. I couldn't remember much about them now. I can't even remember the order of, like, what was it, beheaded, divorced,
No, I know. They give, there's like a little thing that you... Yeah,
I can't remember. But.
What I will just say, though, is... And this is, you know... Especially if you love making things to sell for your own little crafty business or just to get yourself your next little crafty purchase you want. Martin's coming up next, you know, all those kind of things. You can make and sell as many as you want. This is a multimedia jig, so there's no angel policy. You can make that a bespoke service if you want. Have a bit of fun with it. I've done it for the grandkids before where I've just... And I did it in magnets. I did a picture of a photo on magnets.
I would say, I mean, as far as selling, I mean, I would say, obviously don't do pictures of David Beckham or something, or I know, like Martin's coming in the next hour, no Pikachu or Pokemon on there or whatever, because, well, no, because that's probably a licensed thing, isn't it? But if you were doing, like, photos and things, or, like, you know...
As long as you've got that permission off that person to use that photo, that's absolutely fine.
Do it. It's got to be done. Wedding photos, that's a nice
Chris,
idea.
That's a good one. I like that, Chris.
Chris, yeah, director Chris said, like, wedding photos, that would be good. Can you imagine? Like sending like picture, like sending like a thank you afterwards, and it would be like a picture from the wedding that you'd made into a jigsaw for the bride and groom, or the bride and bride, or the groom and groom. That would be great. Or could you imagine if it was like it was a picture of the groom getting off with the bridesmaid? Can you imagine? And like literally, like, oh look, lovely, ah! That would be. Yeah, I'm creating a story.
Remind me to tell you a story, a real life story of my family.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my word. Right, now, somebody's message... I'm dying to know now. Somebody's messaged in about the jigsaw. You can make it double-sided. That would confuse people. Oh, it would.
Julie, I like your style.
I was just thinking the baked beans, though. I think that would drive me to insanity.
It'd drive me absolutely crackers.
Yeah.
But, Julie, love it.
Julie, do it.
Yeah, definitely. Because
So,
it is
bride and groom on one
44
side,
piece puzzle.
groom and bridesmaid on the other. Let's mix it up. I love it. There you go. Groom and best man. Right, Rosemary has messaged in as well. Hello, Rosemary. Every evening, both the jigsaw would be great for cutting out a family tree. That's a good idea. Real challenge. Take care of the voice nudge. I know I'm as croaky as anything, aren't I? It's like my eyes all red and my throat is all a bit... I'm just a bit worn out at the moment, but I don't know why, because I haven't really done very much.
She loves me, Cardi.
Oh, I never got that far. Sorry. I peeked at me, didn't I? Sorry, it's all about me. Sorry. Yes, lovely. I love it. Can we just say cherry?
There's a little cropped cherry card.
Do you want to tell me where you got it, or we're not allowed?
I don't know.
Well,
it begins with a TT.
Well, it begins with a tick and it ends with a tock, and then has a shop after it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I mean, that's so good.
I'm obsessed with that shop.
No, but I don't blame you. But that's awesome. Was it quite affordable then, really, as well? Like really cheap.
Yeah, I could get to for the price of less than double figures.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, I love it, honestly. But don't go there, shop here. Right, we've had a question in as well about the jigsaw. Evenings, I forget I'm on TV with you. Evenings, you can I ask how thick material the jigsaw die will cut through, please? That's from Catriona, that's a good question.
So, because it's a multimedia die, it will cut through things like real leather. I'm not talking faux leather. It will cut faux leather, but it'll cut through real leather. It'll cut through mountboard, cork board, denim, yeah?
It does say on here, thicker materials may require more than one pass through your die cutting machine.
And that, if you just think about it, because it's got like...
makes sense.
The jigsaw...
it's quite detailed.
Very detailed, yes. Thank you, Nigel. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, you can cut through craft metal and fabric and so much more. Anything that requires a multimedia die to, you know, to cut through. And like I said, you just revert back to your manual of what that plate combination is. It just explains what it is in there for you with the Gemini, because obviously this is it goes through our Gemini A4 machine, whether it be the old one or the new one. It won't go through your manuals, just so, well, I'm saying manuals, it'll probably go through your manuals that have got superpower to them. Yes. But in terms of an electronic die cutting machine, just revert back to your electronic die cutting machine platform for a multimedia die.
I mean, let's be honest, because this is a Gemini product. It is, of course, a Crafter's Companion product, Gemini. You are going to get optimum results, in my opinion, with the Gemini. So if you've got an A4 Gemini, but you can, yes, obviously.
Absolutely,
but yeah, well, I mean, you're going to get great results whatever you put it through. But it needs to be A4, and it needs to be one with a little bit of welly, because this is a mixed media die that we have. Okay, approaching 80% of a large stock of this one has already gone. Now, we've got another little deal for you. I don't think we have it. Do we have a picture of it?
I don't think we have it. It was a deal that I brought on last weekend.
It's basically our Gemini mini deal that we've got for you here.
And I brought it back again on Thursday.
Yeah, we should have pictures. There you go. So, Debbie, take us through what we've got.
So it's your Gemini mini manual die cutting and embossing machine, and the platform on that is a 3-inch mouth opening, but the platform is a 3x6. And you do get both of those, the folder that you put all your dies into, and then you also get the shim that you put your 2D embossing folder onto. The 3D embossing folder element of a 3x6 size would just literally feed through the mouth of the machine that you can see and turn the handle. Then you've got a storage case. So this is a die storage case. It is not that size. It is much bigger than that.
So that makes it look dinky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it look dinky, but it isn't.
What size is it?
An
Is it
A5.
like an A5?
Yeah,
okay.
an A5 storage where you can put your magnetic sheets in or your stamping panels in, so it stores your stamps and your dies. Then you've got your Gemini mini dies, which is the alphabet. You've got the numbers.
That's handy to have.
You've got the happy birthday sentiment, some tags, and then I can never say the word emotion.
Emojis?
You know, the little love hearts and the letters. It's called I can't say the word.
I know what you're on about. Emoticons?
That's the one, yes, thank you. I just struggle with that word. I don't know what it is about that. And then there's also a gorgeous butterfly die set in there as well. Now, the price that you're seeing on the screen, if I told you the machine was $29.99, Nigel.
Everything else for
everything else £10.
We'll have that. Thank you very much, Debbie. QL2009 is your item code on this one. Don't be fooled by the mini as well. Just because it's small doesn't mean it's not going to do the job. It packs a punch, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And it is a mini but mighty machine.
It's like a little bonsai tree. Small and mighty.
Small but mighty. A bit like myself.
A bit like what?
A bit like myself.
We're small and mighty, you and I. We are dinky, aren't we, you and I?
I'm definitely dinky, and I've got chunky platforms on me. Look.
I can't see them there under your dress.
Look.
Oh, you have got chunky platforms. Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, so I'm even dinkier.
She's H to T glamour is our Debs. Right, if you want to go for your mini machine die storage and your free dies, $39.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's go back to the jigsaw.
What have we got left?
Probably about 90%.
What I was going to say, what have we got left?
We are limited stock on the jigsaw. So, Debbie, for the final 10% of this one, why would you recommend people going for this?
I just love the nature of this, the fact that it's a multimedia die, the fact that you can have tons of fun with it because it's an abstract jigsaw multimedia die. I mean this genuinely. It is a real fun piece. If you make to sell especially, I love the idea of being able to bespokely make something for someone.
I didn't know whether bespokely is a word, but I love it.
It's a word.
It's a
Debbie
word
word.
now. We'll have
it's a
that.
Debbie word now.
Bespokely.
Yeah, a bespokely.
It's from the
piece.
Debbie Dictionary of Craft.
But it is an absolute fun die, and it's one of the largest ones that we do, 10 by 8. We've done many of these over the years at Crafters Companion. To get it at 15, look at that price, £15 to get a multimedia die of that size, and then have all that fun with it is just absolutely amazing. It really is.
It's a 44-piece puzzle that you're
Yes,
getting here, isn't
it
it?
is.
That's what I love. Obviously, I think this says 48 pieces on our thing, because I think obviously the outer frame and things like that are included. But it's a 44-piece puzzle that you actually have there. So that's the bits that pop out, isn't it?
It's. Perhaps I don't know why they would have added that. But maybe the sheet in there and the fact that it does a solid. I don't know why they've got 48.
Yeah.
It's probably just a typo, but it's definitely 44. It creates a unique 44-piece puzzle, and it's abstract. It's fun. It's going to be one of those head scratchers. You're going to have a lot of fun with this.
It's going to be a conundrum.
It is, and I love Julie's idea. Picture on the front, picture on the back. Oh, my life, that's going to be a cracking jigsaw puzzle.
I think don't give it to somebody at Christmas Day, though, because I think by mid-afternoon they might be screaming at the walls. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't do this flipping thing. You can just imagine. I love a jigsaw. What was the last jigsaw you did?
Last week with my granddaughter.
Oh, come on.
Because I love jigsaws.
What was the subject matter?
Pets. What's the pet? Paw Patrol.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Paw Patrol.
All the kids love Paw Patrol.
They do, yeah.
They do. Love a bit of Paw Patrol. Right, before we disappear, let's do Hello Summer, because it'll soon be time for Debs to disappear. Are you in tomorrow?
No, I'm not in now till the 7th or 8th. I think Sarah might be here on the 7th. I think I might be here on the 8th, or I might be here on the 7th with her. I don't know. I know it's there. I'm at head office next week, so this week after. Yeah.
Well, we look forward to seeing you. But before you go, tell us about Hello Summer.
Hello Summer is your craft kit box. Over 220 elements in there, where you have got an absolute ton of things that do not require a die cutting machine, because everything's been die cut for you. You've got a stencil in there, you've got glitter paste, you've got glitter, you've got a stencil, you've got twine, gems in there, you've got all the card blanks and envelopes, panels, pre-cut pieces from your builder flower, your wildflower, a beautiful summer collection. Papers are in there as well. That is just an absolute stellar kit for a phenomenal price, and it does list it all down there. There is also education. You've got tags in there. You've got all these pre-cut pieces, stamps in there as well. It's an absolutely fabulous craft kit, and it literally is jam-packed full. Everything that you see there, I forgot the metal charms, everything that you see there is what you are getting. It is an absolutely phenomenal box full of crafty goodies that you just simply open up, spread out, and get crafting with.
There you go.
Why are you giggling in my ear?
Open up, spread out, get going. There you go. Thank you. I love you so much. Right. Hello, Summer. If you want to go for that one, it should be $99.99. It is down to £30. It should say that on the box, shouldn't it? Open up, spread it. What was it? Open up, spread it out.
Spread it out and have some fun, have some creative fun with it. You're going to absolutely love it.
There you go. Thank you, Debbie. As
You're
ever,
very
you're an
welcome.
absolute joy. Mwah. Mwah. We will see you soon.
You will do, yes.
Take care, lots of lovely.
I'm looking forward to the fluffy marshmallow
Chubby
game.
bunnies.
Chubby bunnies.
Chubby bunnies. Martin, have you played Chubby bunnies? You've never played Chubby bunnies? You know what they are. You don't, do you?
No.
Oh, see, there's a whole... Well, I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't even like them. But yes, we will do it for you. I will
Thank you.
Stuff my mouth with marshmallows. Right, Martin Mayhem's here after the break. Kingston Crafts. We've got some fabulous things for you. We will see you then. Don't be going anywhere. Keep it here at where, Debs?
HobbyMaker.
'Tis the one.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker. Let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very...
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday night, whatever you are up to. You are in the right place for a crafty Saturday evening, let me tell you. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Martin Mayhem's here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I like that. That's great, isn't it? Look, Martin Mayhem's here. I'm going to start every show like that. Hi, I'm Nigel May. I like that.
Imagine.
That's good. Well, it's going to happen, quite frankly. Please do. You had a very busy show earlier today, didn't you? This one, I suspect, is going to be the same. We are going to be doing a little bit of a retrospective of the show from earlier as well. Some of the items, I mean, literally flew out the door, so we're going to give you a quick reminder of those later in the show. But we also have some other items to show you at super-duper low prices. Do shop ahead. Go onto the website. Alex, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Do go and check it all out accordingly there. And you can... We're going to have a look at the Kingston Crafts brand shop as well. So lots of fabulous stuff there. Now, if I know anything about lovely crafting people, yourself included, you're also animal lovers.
We are.
You are? You've got a pet, haven't you?
I have a Boston Terrier called Winifred.
Winifred, what a great name. Our first kit reflects the joy of pets that we love. This is our fabulous Pets paper kit that we have for you. You've got stickers, you've got ephemera, you've got die cuts and more in here. Let's dive on in. So, Martin, what have we got here?
So you have your folder.
Presentation.
It is, and this is what I love about Kingston Crafts. They think of everything. So this is a folder that you can store it in, but I would cut these hearts out. I would use it on my projects. You have your sticker sheet that you can see there, all that fun, pet-friendly elements.
Oh, we're busy for this one already. I'm not surprised. Let's get some names on that board.
All of this I can't say that word, ephemera?
Ephemera.
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 And there is a lot. Like, You Make Me Happy, you have banners, you have Best Friend, you have your little doghouse.
These would be great for scrapbook pages.
They are perfect for scrapbook pages. You have your borders, you have embellishments somewhere.
Oh, fur baby.
Fur baby. You
How
have
lovely.
Your twine, you have your enamel dots in here. You get so much. So you get
loads in here.
And this is when it's going to make it a little bit of a mess.
Let's do it. Let's tip it out. Let's tip it
Okay.
out. Because it is, I mean, it's half price, by the way, as well. It should be $39.99.
So
We've got it for $19.99 on this one, which is brilliant. We've already got people coming through. Rebecca, Eileen, Hillary. Now, I am tempted to say, if you want to send pictures of your pets, please do so. I know it means Taz, our producer, will be inundated, but it's Saturday night. Do it. Do it. Send pictures in of your cats and dogs or whatever pet you've got. If you've got a rabbit or if you've got a spider or if you've got a, I don't know, pet rat, whatever it is, we'd love to see it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, well, this is cool.
This is. So this is, you get 2 sheets of laser print.
Come closer on these, because these are fab.
And so Best Friend, that's not pet specific.
No.
Which I love. And then you also have this laser sheet which says love.
Certainly does.
And all the hearts. And what I would be doing with this is using it as a mask with some of the product we had earlier to create really fun backgrounds. But past those die cut sheets, you get all your pattern papers, but you also get solid colours.
These are fun. I love these as well. Look, Woof, Feed Me Love, Woof, Best Friend, Fur Baby, Happy, Fetch. You've got them all there.
You have, and you can cut these out.
They're done like little dog tags,
They
aren't
are
they?
little dog tags, so you can cut it out, you can punch a hole, maybe tie a little bit of twine in it. It's brilliant. All the colours in the paper, you get the solid sheets as well. So you get everything you need to get going. With Kingston papers, on one side you have a larger print, and on the reverse you have a smaller print of the same design.
Can we talk? I mean, this for me is what it's all about. Those words that we use with our furry friends, you know, things like rollover puppy, perfect, you know, furry friend, fetch, I mean, bark, we've got there as well. Chris, our director, said it doesn't necessarily need to be for pets. I see where he's coming from, but there you go. I know, Michaela, can you believe that? I don't know. I'd quite happily send a card with woof on it to somebody. I thought it'd be quite funny. Look, we've got the hearts on there as well. You can see. He went down that hole.
I'm blushing.
Yeah. You've got your paw prints on there as well. I love the fact you've got the large and the small.
Yeah, it's just perfect. Because sometimes, especially with pattern paper, I struggle with going, OK, that's not quite right. But this way, I can mix and match. You could hole punch these tennis
like little
balls
tiny
out.
tennis balls, aren't
They're brilliant. They just thought of everything with this design. It works brilliantly. So you have your cats, you have your solids. It's wonderful. Now,
it keeps coming, Martin.
it is.
Loads
You
in
get
there.
so much. Now, Kingston Crafts papers and cardstock is white core, so it's ideal for doing all your fun techniques with. So you can emboss it, you can sand it, you can tear it, you can do so much with this.
You've got so much here for $19.99.
Yeah.
We're going to make a right mess of this desk because
We
there's
have made a right
so much here. We've had a message in from Maria. It says, Chris, go to HR. What does it say? Maria in Merseyside. I got this kit last time it was on. It's fab. There you go.
Fab.
Maria, if you've made anything, send us a picture if you like, but also I will say send a picture to our official HobbyMakers fan page because tonight is the night where a winner is announced. Every month, on the last Saturday of the month, there's a winner announced on there that gets £100 credited to their account just for sending in a picture of one of their makes. It could be you, so do go and check that out on the Facebook page, HobbyMaker Official Fan. The HobbyMaker Official Fan page, that's what it's called. I can't do right. I'm dropping the things. If you want to go for that one, there you go. It is QAKQ79, your item code on that. And lots of people coming through for that. Very good quality and very securely packaged. I'm very impressed. Such good ideas and unusual too. Love them. Cube themes. Thanks from B. Oh, cutie themes, not cubes. Sorry, I couldn't read. We've got another one. I love the kit. So useful for my scrapbooking. Thanks to Karen. Is it complete angel policy?
It is, yeah. You can make, you can sell, you can do all of the good things. And this is what I love about Kingston Crafts, is they just think of everything. Now, you might be new to Kingston's because they have only been with, they're exclusive to HobbyMaker, and they have they're coming up to 1 year with HobbyMaker. So it's still quite new. So you might not have experienced our products yet. So look at the reviews already on the website.
Yeah.
Because these are you. You're watching the show and you might be going, I don't know. Read the reviews. They'll love it. They've loved it. You'll love it. So trust them.
It's very easy to write a bad review, isn't it? But I will say people sitting down to write a good review, that shows that they've really got faith in the product that they're talking about. I love these scrapbook pages and things like that as well. I mean, things like this, it just lends itself to this kind of project, doesn't it? Busy for that one. Colleen in Pennsylvania, Rebecca in Monmouthshire, welcome to you all. Don't forget, all of these kits, they're big kits, they're all covered under our 1P&P, $4.95 for the entire day as well. So that's the first one that we have for you. Next up, we have the summer collection, which is all the bright colours here. This. Oh, now, this is good. It is 60 sheets here, and they're double-sided. Look at these. Now, the price on this, $39.99, no more. Let's get this down. OK, right. OK, 60 sheets for $12.99. That does not happen. So let's get loads of people on the board for this one. Martin, I'll flick and you talk. What have we got in here?
Yeah, so you have your pattern papers again. So you have your stars, and on the reverse, that smaller print.
OK, so is that the kind of like the way that Kingston do them right across the board?
Absolutely. So all your papers, you're going to find the big print and then the smaller print.
And I've got to say the quality, I mean, as it says on the review there, the quality of this card is excellent. It really is. Thank you, Claire in Derbyshire.
And now this paper I love. So this is all little writings which I would cut into strips and have as sentiments.
Ooh.
Yeah, so just like vacation,
Ice
umbrella,
cream,
sunshine.
pool.
Sunshine could be your pet name for someone.
It could be.
There you go. So your personalised
Camping could be your favourite hobby.
It could.
It could be.
Can't think of anything worse, personally, but hey-ho.
Do you not like camping?
Never been.
What about glamping?
I'd probably settle for that.
I feel like a nice fancy yurt or a big old caravan somewhere. Yeah, that would be nice. Look at this.
At that rainbow. And
I want to cut that down immediately. I don't know why, but
cut it into strips. I'd sew along them. Like, add some texture to your project.
I'm quite tempted to cut it that way as well. So you get a little bit of every colour in the strip. That would be nice too. So again, you've got the smaller ones and then the larger ones. That's a bit hippy-dippy trippy. I like that.
And this would work perfectly with the rainbow pack we had earlier because it's so bright, it's so vibrant, and it's just fantastic. Look at the little ice glass.
I can't believe this is just $12.99.
It's so good. For 230 GSM, you're not going to find that...
So great for die cutting then?
It is perfect. You could fold this and have it as your card base because it's going to be that weighty. You can have it for your card bases. And then you have your coordinating solid colours.
So these are the solid colours. I'll flip through these at the bottom so you can see all your colours that you got in there as well.
And they're core classic colours. Like, you're always going to run to these colours. That pink. Pink's my favourite.
What a trans-seasonal package you've got here, though. I mean, literally, this can take you right to another year. Let's see some of the things you made
here. So you can make your little photo album.
This is
and
cute.
Your flip books. So this is from our lovely Catherine on our design team. And you can just see...
Catherine's had a nice time, isn't she?
I think... Is
this
her Cornwall holiday?
It might be.
I can't remember, but she did tell me.
Oh, I think it was Menorca, apparently, it said. Did it say Menorca? Let's have a look. Where did it say Menorca? On there?
Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. And this is using some of our shrinks as well, which is fantastic.
They're in Menorca and we're like, oh, that's in Cornwall. Busy for this one, Marie. You are in West Midlands and Craft. I don't know where you are, but you are on our board, so well done.
Christmas cards with the stars.
That's nice.
So it's not specific to summer. You can take it outside of that season and create some beautiful...
I love that.
It's fantastic. And that's just that striped paper.
That's funky. I like that a lot. Jean in Surrey, you are in as well on that one. OCKQ32 should be $39.99. Remember, you've got 60 double-sided sheets there. Also, the fact is, if you are thinking I don't do 12 by 12... Think about cutting these down. You've actually got, 60 times 4? That's going to be 246 by 6 sheets you can get from that. And you can cut them down. You've got wording, you've got solids, you've got stripes, you've got dots, you've got imagery, you've got lots in there. It's a really good, vibrant, colourful, eye-poppingly bright selection. Like that a lot. Love that. thanking you.
That's all right.
Right, next up for you. Now we have got our spring embellishments for you. So we've got a couple of these. We've got one item that's not on the show that we'll have to show you a picture of. But we do have these ones. These are our shrink plastic, aren't they?
And now shrink plastic. So it's coming up to the Easter holidays. This is ideal to buy and do with the kids. So you have all your shrinks. You have your butterfly. You have your umbrella. You have your florals. You have bunnies ready for Easter. You have eggs in here, I think, as well.
You do? Got them coming up.
But you have your sentiments, which you can cut down. You can cut out the word joy and shrink it down individually. You could do it as a strip. It's just such a beautiful set.
And it's $6.99.
Yeah.
All of these. How many sheets are we getting here?
So you get 10 in total, 8
There's
printed and 2 plain. So the 2 plain are worth their weight in gold. You can feed these through your printer. You can stamp on it. You can create some really fun backgrounds and shrink it down. It's just so good.
It's busy for this. I'm not surprised. Did you get full instructions as well? Are we doing any shrink plastic on the show tonight or not?
We can.
Well, no, you don't have to. I didn't know you can to. I was going to say, because obviously it's like, if you don't know how to do shrink plastic, there's lots of demos online. It's one of the most fun things you can do in the craft world, in my opinion.
It is.
I love watching shrink plastic demos.
Beth, bless her, when she first came over, she brought her mini oven, because in America they do it in the little ovens, and it nearly set fire to the set.
Oh, there you go. That's probably why we don't do it here at HobbyMaker very often. $6.99. It's like the alarm goes off and we're all in the car park before you know it. $6.99 is your price on that. Now we've got another item similar-ish for you. The summer range on this one. So let's show you that. We don't have it in the studio, but we do have a picture for you. You can see what's what. Again, it will go to $6.99 on this one, I believe. Let's have a look at what we have. CSKQ89 is your item code. It's the same idea again. It was not so easy to see there, is it? But you can see you've got surfboards.
Yeah.
We've got fish, we've got pineapple.
You've got watermelon, you've got so much. Now, this as well is exclusive to HobbyMaker. So, in America, the same set doesn't have the teapot, the teacup, and the tea bag.
There you go, you can see a bit more clearly on that one, can't you? You can see you've got palm tree, you've got those shells, you've got your florals, your leaves, you've got your cocktails, come on, loving that. You've got your watermelon there as well, you've got your surfboards, lollies, you've got your flip-flops, paradise is written there, the fish is there too. You've got your birds, you've got slices of like lemon and things like that. Fun in the sun, I like that a lot. And you've got vacay, vacay starts now. Pamela has sent us a 5-star review, I don't know why I called you Pamela, so Pamela. Love these. I know it's Gavin and Stacey, and I didn't really even watch it at Christmas, so it's like, I don't know why I'm saying that. Love these, have bought 3 packs, only used the one so far, but the size of the designs are great, and can't wait to colour the other 2 packs as well. Right, so if you want to go for those, $6.99 is your price on that. Right, next up for you, let's do these. Now, what are these?
So these are our desk paper pads.
Okay.
So these aren't Kingston, they're diamond press, so I'm going to swap my hats.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
So these are what you are going to lay on your desk so that you can protect your desk from all the messy joy. Okay, so there is so much you can do with these. You've got 11 by 17, which has 90 sheets. And
That's
then
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
There's 100 sheets in this one.
Wonderful.
There you go, even more than you said, which is
Even
always
more.
good. If you'd have said like 150, and it's like, no, it's 100. But it's actually, no, it's more, so it's good. So $14.99 for that one, if you want to go for that. As Martin said, the size, 11 inches by 17 inches. That is a good size.
It is a good size.
That really is a good size.
This is the one I'm taking with me when I go crafting elsewhere, away from a craft room.
And this is the one you have at home on your desk?
This is the one I have at home on my desk. And, I mean, it's the exact same. Thank you.
Shall I hold it and you talk? Is that easier?
Perfect.
There you go.
There you go. So it's grids, so you can line things up brilliantly. Like the last time this was on the show earlier on in the month, we just made a right mess of this. We put paint on it, we put glitter. Exactly, it's there to protect your surface. You might not think you need it, but once you have it, you'll be surprised.
It does kind of make sense, doesn't it, really? It's like to have a surface where literally it's like, you know, you get it all messy and then you can just chuck it away.
And that's the gem in this, is you can just rip a sheet off, throw it away, and you don't have to sit there like trying to clean a glass mat. It's a horrendous job, and I always hate doing it. So
Speaking
this is
from experience,
yeah.
£14.99 is your price on that. It's half price at the moment. Your size of that one, 23 inches by 17 inches. You've got 50 sheets on that one for your grid paper pad. Lynn, you're in. Christine, you're in. Crafter in East Riding. Crafter in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. So well done if you're going for that one. 81D78 is your item code on that. Right, Martin, you and I, let's wander over that way.
Okay.
Let's do this because we've got more things to show you as well, which is very exciting. You can see the obstacle course we had to get around to get here, but there you go. Right, let's talk about our folder to begin with that we have here. That one. Which folder did you mean, Taz? Which one did you want to go for? The storage folder.
The rainbow. Was
it the rainbow storage folder? Oh, hang on, we're going to look at some else because that might have sold out. OK, we'll go to the 8x8 album because we've still got that in stock, that's for definite. Obviously, Martin has decorated his. Yours will come blank, but what do we get, Martin?
So, you get your storage folder. I have decorated mine with my little Winifred. And...
So cute.
And I've lost myself.
And the pet pack as well.
Yeah, in the pet pack, thank you. So you get your album, you get a total of 40 sheets inside, which are 8x8 with 4 different pockets. So you get 20 in the set, and we're giving you an additional 20. So you can get going with this straight away. As well as that, you get your printed 4x4 sheets, you get stickers, you get rub-ons, you get so much with this set, and it's just gorgeous. Print off your photos, stick them in here.
This is the kind of thing that I associate with you. I will say it's like you, 'cause when we've worked together before, and it's like you put beautiful albums together with the dog and your partner and stuff, and it's just so lovely to see those memories come to life in something like this. So just to remind you what you were getting with this then, so you get the album, but you've got all of the inserts inside as well. So you are going to get, you can see you've actually got, is it 20 of these we've got? So an extra, you get an extra 20, so you get 20 included. And then you get an extra 20 on top of that. So I just want to check with Taz, is that correct? You get 40 of those in total as well. And then did you say you get some extras with this as well?
So you get 20 in there, and then you get an extra 20.
OK, fine.
So 40 in total. And you can create pages like this one.
Oh, look.
With my little Winnie.
That's so sweet.
Isn't it adorable? And I mean, that's just photos of her with a little element inside. You can add a little more, so if you don't have 4x4 photos, you can still go around the edge. You can add fun themes.
That's cute.
So St. Patrick's Day, Sarah made that for us, and then you've got my one where I'm kind of celebrating me. We have so many more.
It's so fab though, because all these memories.
And this is it. Sometimes we don't look through our phones. I have thousands of photos on my phone, and I don't go back and look at them, but this will give me a reason. You don't have to just use the inserts that we give you. You can add your 8x8 scrapbook pages in, as I have done there. If you have some 4x6 photos, you can input those by just cutting it up. Somewhere in here I have an 8x8 photo. So here's my friend's wedding, and in the set you can see coordinating colours that I could just bring in.
Does your friend know she pops up on TV?
No, because we don't talk anymore.
OK, fair play. There's a story, I'll move on.
You can see there's... OK. She doesn't need to know.
She doesn't need to know. We've moved onwards and upwards.
Exactly.
That's so cute. Look at that.
It's adorable. It's just me and my dog.
But do you know what I love about this as well? Is it's like, was it Winifred?
Winifred.
It's Winifred's story as well, isn't it? That's lovely. And it's like through all those ages that you have Winifred, when she was a puppy, when she's got certain ages or whatever, it's like you've got all of those memories to look back on, and that's so important, isn't it?
And this is it. And look, here's when Beth and Chastity came over in February. And we went out for a meal with the HobbyMaker team.
Oh, hang on, is that Scott and Liam?
That's Scott and Liam.
Can you move on? I don't talk to them anymore.
OK.
No, I do.
You're terrible.
Sorry. Keep going, keep going. This is so super cute, though.
It is super cute. So here's some photos of me assisting Beth when she was doing the last Kingston show. And it's just those memories. I literally got them printed the day after, so she could then show it on it, and it's just so
I
simple
love
and
this
effective.
idea. I mean, I print up loads of photos for the grandkids. I think regular viewers will know it. It's like, you know, I print up photos. I've got an app where it's like, you know, you get 50 free a month and you just pay the postage, that kind of thing. And then I put them in photo albums and things like this because it's such a joy. And literally this week I did one and gave it to Vicky, you know, the mum of the grandkids, and she was saying, oh, this is brilliant because we've got so many photos on our phone, but we never look at them.
We don't.
And this is the way to show those memories, to preserve those memories. If you lose your phone, I know they go into the cloud, but I don't know about you, I haven't got a clue how to access that half the time. So I just love the fact that you've got them there, you know, they're in that put. You can see, oh, that was Christmas last year, that was the visit to Chester Zoo, that was the wedding of which we do not speak, and whatever. I mean, it's just brilliant. $34.99 for this one. Karen, Virginia, Christine, Tessa, you are all coming through for this one. Let's give you some colour to add to the mix. You may have noticed we've got some rather fabulous sprays on the desk. These are our spray mist. Now, Martin, what are these all about? Should I pop that back in there?
Thank you. So these are our fabulous rainbow spritzes. So it is dye ink as well as some pearlized
okay, so you've got
powder.
this, that's the micro at the bottom. Do you need to sort of shake this to wake it kind of thing?
Yeah, so it has a ball bearing inside. So if I put near the mic, you can hear it. And quite simply, he says, it's going to start picking that pigment up. Maybe not that one, because it's a bit too settled. And
there you go.
It's going. What I like to do, I like to store mine on the side so the pigment sits along the edge as opposed to sitting upright, because it's going to be easier to break up the powder on the edge as it is to the bottom.
So literally shake it off, just swirl it around or whatever, get it activated.
And it's so simple because then you can just literally step back, spritz.
I'll move the glasses just in case. So if you go up close, you can get more of a splat, if you like. If you go further away, you can get more of a gentle spray. Oh, look at that. And can we just say this is where this grid paper comes in handy as well?
And just look at the colour, look at the shine. If I put my hand underneath.
So what kind of things can you apply that to then? Any kind of like surface where it's not going to sort of...
Any porous surface where that pigment is going to be drawn inwards, it's going to last on top. You can't put it on top of like mirror board because that's not porous.
Or like tiles or things like
that. Or tiles, no. But you can watercolour with this as well.
Well, you've got 10 here. Let's go with 10 pack. I don't know whether we've got all 10 here, but let's have a look. They're all over there. Hang on. I'm coming back. Martin Entertainment Streams. Just give them the item number. I'll be back 2 seconds.
The item number is ASKQ62.
I'm really glad you didn't do it particularly well, because otherwise I'd be out of a job. Thank you. Thanks. There you go. Thank you for being...
That's okay. I'm going to swap sides so I can get some samples.
No worries. Let's show you your colours here as well. So you get all of these fabulous colours. You have got... you can see that one there, which is your peony. Yeah. We've also got your dahlia, or dahlia. We've got this one, which is your lilac. Then we have this one, which is your lamb's ear. That's a surprise.
Cute are the names. And this is what I love. So these are really kind of our...
Hydrangea.
Kind of how...
Magnolia.
What's the word? Subtle colours.
They are, aren't they? Lettuce. That's a great name as well.
It is, isn't it?
Then we've got fern. Then we've got marigold. And last but by no means least, we have got daffodil as well. Those are your colours. Those are all lined up to perfection, aren't they? Look at them all. And then what can you do with these then?
So these, swapping over, you can create some really fun backgrounds with these. So you can go quite grungy with this. You can completely cover a background and then add embossing over the top. You can paint with them. So here we've had a background stamp, and then Sarah has gone in and painted the colours in. And it's just so effective. You can create your fun letters by creating your own papers, backgrounds completely drenched to create some really nice shine, and then you can watercolour with it. And
it doesn't lose any of its like lustre and its sort of like shine when you when it dries, does it?
Because it goes into the card, I can rub my finger over it and that shine is not going to come away.
Also, I mean, obviously you could be spraying them onto dark card or white card. Look, you can see the difference here with this one. This shows you you're getting 10 bottles, but you are getting them in many possibilities.
So many, and this is what I love about this, is the fact of the shine and the colour depth. So you can see it on that black. It's just so pretty. You've got the marigold, which is my favourite because it's a really strong gold, but also I quite like the lamb's ear, which is kind of a pewter colour.
Yes, it's a little bit more subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so effective, and you can add a little bit of shine, you can add a lot of shine. It just goes a long way with what you get.
Now, you've got a great saving on this one. $17.99 is your price on this. That is less than half price. So it's literally like you're getting 5 of the bottles for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. ASKQ, ask questions. ASKQ62 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via, and it's free phone telephone number, don't forget. You can order, of course, via the app, or you can do what Michaela on the camera does. She runs to the website, all gleeful, like, oh, look at all the fabulous items. All the W's what? Hear that excitement. Yay. Hear that excitement. Right, now, we've also got our fabulous rainbow paper kit for you. So we're going to show this. I'll move these out of the way. And then what I would do is I would clear that so you don't get things dirty as well.
Thank you.
Look
how easy it is. My fabulous assistant.
You're very welcome. There you go. So what have we got in here then, Martin?
So very similar to the pet paper kit, we have our brand new rainbow kit. So you're getting your sticker sheets again, you are getting your laser cut sheets, you're getting your solid cardstock, you're getting your patterned cardstock, you're getting your borders, you're getting your twine, and your enamel dots. You get so much. Now this is my spare one, so you can see if I open it up.
Oh, look at this.
I adore the borders in this set. So you have the hello there.
That's very cute.
That's good camera work, well done.
Oh, that's how Michaela.
So you have the hello, you have the scallop edge there, which is beautiful. You have the rainbow edge, you have the rainbow dot edge.
Oh, it's like confetti or sprinkles,
It's
isn't
so pretty. You have your clouds there.
You've got the sunshine as well.
You have the
up.
sunshine, you have your little rainbows.
Oh, it's like the symbols they used to put on the weather back in the day, before it was all like computerised.
That is such a throwback.
It is a throwback from way before your time, I remember.
I remember those.
Do you remember
I
that?
do remember that.
I feel
you have your hearts, and this is perforated, so it's just kept in there to keep it secure, so it is kind of loopy. You have hello, which I love. Isn't that cute?
I love that.
And also happy.
That's very sweet.
It's adorable.
Now, that's your borders, but also, let's do it on the overhead so you can get everything out. There you go, let's dive in and get it all out. So what else have we got in here then, Martin?
So you have your sticker sheet and your twine. So the stickers are absolutely beautiful. It's just a rainbow. It's so prideful. It's so happy.
Heck yes.
It's just so good. You have your enamel dots. Can't get into.
I'm just going to let you carry on. I'm going to get a drink.
Thank you. Yeah, carry on. So you have your twine there in 5 different colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And you get 36 metres of twine, I think. So lots and lots of twine. You get your enamel dots in 2 different sizes in coordinating colours, which is what I love about these sets, is they all coordinate
I'm
perfectly.
back, thank you very much.
That's all right.
Now, these 12 by 12s are fab as well, and you get your ephemera.
Yes, thank you for saying that for me.
You're very welcome.
So you get so much in this. I can't open it.
Let's dive on in. This is half the joy, isn't it, of diving into these things as well.
It is.
Price on this is what, 9... No, hang on.
Yeah.
There's a split pay on this. OK, that shouldn't be there. Let's be honest. Whoever put that on there is probably sat at home now on a Saturday. Now, well, they're not going to be bothered, are they? But let's be honest, that should not be there. If it was a Monday to Friday, that would probably come off. But because it's the weekend, nobody can be bothered. So $9.99 is your price on that one. Well, they're not in the building to do it. That's what I mean. There you go. $9.99 is your price on that one.
So there you have one of the laser sheets, which is the cloud. It's so pretty. I mean, you can make cards like one we did earlier, like this, using that laser cut. And I've just gone tone on tone with it to create this kind of embossed effect. But it's so pretty. So pretty. And then you have your suns, which you have one side printed in yellow, but on the reverse is white. So you can use your spritzes with it. You could use this as your little mask on a card base, spritz through it, use it as a stencil. You can do so much with these. Like, that's my favourite part. Then
it's thinking about what you've got and what you can do with it, isn't it?
Yeah. Then you get all of your wonderful goodness.
Yeah, ephemera.
Ephemera.
Goodness is a good word, though.
So look, you have tags, you have sentiments, you have rainbows.
Now that's pretty life.
Banners.
I love that. The sun will rise and you will get to try again. You are the best. You are my sunshine. These are all words of affirmation.
It's so sweet. And we all know that friend who might need a little pick-me-up.
Yes, absolutely.
And you can just do so many different things.
You are every nice word I can think of. Do you know what? If somebody said just that on a card, white space with that on there, that would literally put a smile on anybody's face.
Love. You get some florals. What I like is you get your little raindrops.
That's so sweet.
So sweet. And it just goes perfectly with this set. You get so much. Look at all of this.
There's loads in there. So you get all of your ephemera included. Remember, we've got this on split pay. $9.99 is all you need to pay this evening, plus your P&P, which is $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, no matter where you live. You've got your solid colours as well.
As well as patterns. So there's a mixture in here. I just quickly fan it out. You can see you have your solids, you have some really bright and bold patterns in there.
Nice.
And again, on the reverse, it's bigger or smaller, whichever side you're looking at. So fun. And just stripes. So pretty.
They're
and
fabulous.
The colours coordinate throughout, so you know your rainbow.
There's a vibrancy with the colours, Martin, isn't there?
And this is what I love about Kingston Crafts, is the quality of their product is fantastic.
Now, I'm assuming this scrapbook page here has been made using this kit, because, look, the colours just leap out of the page, do they not?
So that's our lovely Catherine with her rainbow
Catherine's
hair. Bless her, she's gone blonde now.
Oh, Catherine. I'm loving that hair, Catherine, honestly. Well, I'm sure your blonde's nice too, but, I mean, that is a fab. It really is.
But you get so much. You get so many different papers. They all coordinate perfectly. It's white core, so you can do your fun techniques with it. It's just so good.
Now, this is another one from that one as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can see there. Who are these people?
I'm guessing Catherine's partner and child.
OK, we'll go with that. I didn't know whether it was like daddy stock family and daughter stock family. You don't know, really, do we? But there you go. You can see. I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it, to have that on a scrapbook page. MJKQ26 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time for a demo. I'm going to go over there and remind people how to order. You get yourself ready for a demo, and I will shout across at you in a moment, young man. Right, I'm coming back. Right, if you would like to order, it gives Martin a chance to tidy up, bless his heart. If you would like to order, then of course there are 3 ways to do so here at HobbyMaker. We do have that free phone telephone number. So if you want to ring, then you're not going to wait in a queue. If you do wait in a queue, you won't pay for it, which is brilliant. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number on that one, and the call centre just upstairs. Even on a Saturday night, they are waiting for your call. They are there 24/7. They are, quite frankly, I was going to say the hardest working people in this building, and that's no shade to anybody else, but they are literally there 24/7, so God bless their beautiful hearts. Also, well, I assume they're there 24/7. They are, aren't they? They've got to be, yeah. They have to be, don't they? Bless their hearts. Not, you know, the same person. I'm sure there are shifts. Anyway, I'll move on. Also, yes, can you imagine? Come on, another 24 hours. Right, you can also order via the app if you want to as well. It's free to download. You can get that from your App Store, your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or you can order via the website as well, Michaela of fine voice. And Martin said he loved your camera work as well. That's nice, isn't it? I know he did. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. There you go. And you saw Alex just wander in there as well. So there you go. Right, it's time for a demonstration with the man who does it best. Over to Martin. What do you got, Martin?
So we're going to carry on with the rainbow paper kit and do a demo with that. I just wanted to say how good this cardstock is. It's white core. I have folded and embossed it. No cracking. That is the quality. No cracking at all. I always have nightmares with white core because I'm like, it's going to crack.
Well, because it spoils the project.
It does. It really draws the viewer's eye away, but this is such good quality that there's no cracking. So I have created a cardstock using that solid paper in the set. You can see there it's going to stand up because of how good quality it is. I've chosen the little diagonal stripes in the rainbow, and I'm just going to create a little matten layer by popping that in the centre.
I love that paper, honestly. Well, paper, it's card, isn't it? But it's just lovely.
It's so happy. And then I've got a piece of white, which is 4 mil smaller than my first layer. So I'm covering it up, which is a shame, but it just adds that little edge. And it's so pretty.
I kind of like it. It gives it almost a bit like, you know, like airmail paper.
Yes.
It gives it that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
Just rainbow.
Just rainbow. We love it. The world is better with a rainbow in it, isn't it? Just, I mean, when you see a rainbow, it's just one of it. If you see a double rainbow, you have to squeal. It's like literally a double rainbow, literally. Then you don't see them very often. What you do, you squeal.
I've just got this image of you squealing at the sky.
Lots
of double rainbow.
I quite often squeal in my back garden. Oh, rainbow. There you go. Back to Martin.
So then I'm taking some of the ephemera. I said it right.
Well done.
Thank you. So I'm taking one of the suns and I'm going to pop that on like so. And now I do a lot of foam adhesive. I always say the more dimension, the better looking the product, in my opinion. So I'm just going to then lay it up with the rainbow. And then I've took that border hello and I've cut it up because that's the perfect sentiment. So no stamping, nothing. I'm using everything from the kit. And I'm just going to pop that on at a funky angle.
It's so cheery.
It is, and it's just so simple. And look how quickly it's coming together. I'm going to finish with a little heart, and then I just need to turn it round, cut off any pokey out bits, like so that it will fit an envelope. And just look how quick and easy that was to put together.
Do you know, that was indeed quick and easy, wasn't it? I think that was fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause I'm loving your inspiration. Let's remind you of a couple of items for you. We'll start with the workspaces, because obviously they have come into play a lot tonight, because when we were spraying earlier, you know, you just want things to keep all nice and tidy. Should we go for the big boy to begin with? This is, what is it, 17 inches by 23, if I remember rightly? Yeah, 23 inches. That's nearly 2 foot long. That's for old, say for old people, for like old money, it's like nearly 2 foot long and 17 inches in width on this one, or in depth on this one. You can see, look, if I come out like that, there you go. Oh, hello. And this is a two-hand job, it's so big. You can see you've got the grids on there as well. So if you are thinking about placement, if you're thinking about positioning, lining things up so that they're in a straight line, if that's what you require, then this is going to be perfect for you. $14.99 for that. I'm not being funny. If I had to pay, guess the price. I mean, $29.99 is our price normally. I would kind of assume that might be the lower price anyway, because you've got 50 sheets here. But this is $14.99. Lindsay in Oxfordshire, Lynn in Hampshire, Christine in Dorset, you're all there. Crafter in Greater Manchester. Cynthia, Jeanette, Catherine, Janet, you've checked out as well on this one. Well done. $14.99. Also, we've got the smaller one. If you want to go for the smaller one as well, we have got this, which is this 10 by 17, if I remember right? 11. Oh, look at me taking an inch off. 11 by 17 is what you... It's not like me. 11 by 17 you got on this one. For $14.99, again, 100 sheets here, so you have got more sheets because it is a smaller size. Martin said this is his portable one.
Yes.
This is the one that you take out and about.
This is the one I'm going to take with me when I'm going to events. And what I like about this as well, so as a working crafter, I would take this when I'm hosting events so everybody can have their own little sheet and their own little workplace to do. So if you have little craft clubs, this is perfect to have out and about.
Well, it makes the clean-up nice and easy. Do you know why this is the kind of a crafty equivalent of paper plates? You know when you have people around for like a party, you know, or you're out in the back garden or whatever, and you get the, you know, the old decorating table goes up and you start putting all your picnic bits out, and you think like, well, which plates should we give people? And then it's like, no, get paper plates, because we can just chuck them away afterwards. It's the easiest thing, it really is. This is the crafty equivalent of that. It saves on the mess, a mess for his own, because there's nothing worse than cleaning up at the end of a party, because the last thing you want to do at the end of a party is clean up. Do you know what I mean? Right, now we've got our foiled sheets as well, our foiled cardstock. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Now, this is from our earlier show. You've got 30 sheets of 12 by 12 here, and you've got 10 colours, so I think you get 3 of each. The price on this is ridiculous. Martin, as I flick, I mean, this is such a good deal. 30 sheets for $12.99.
It is. It's like 50p a sheet.
Let's work that. 30 sheets for $12.99. Is that, what's that? So $12.99 divided by 30, that is going to be 43p a sheet.
43p a sheet. You can't go to a craft store, find 12 by 12 foil cardstock for that price. It's so good. Ooh. It's 230 GSM. The shine, it's just fantastic. And there's so much you can do with it. It's not just for your matte and layering. You've got your black in there, which is perfect for your sentiment dyes.
Oh, it's like a sheet of caviar.
It's so good. It just makes you happy. You have white in there as well, which you can colour with your alcohol markers. You can...
There's a pearlescence to it, isn't there?
Yeah, so there's a little rainbow shine to the white, which I love. But like orange, yellow, pink, purple, blue, silver, black, all of the colours.
It's fab. 43p a sheet, and that's for 12 by 12. If you do cut this down into 6 by 6s, I mean, again, it's entirely up to you. We'll just cut into it. And did you say 230 GSM?
230 GSM.
So perfect for your die cutting and your embossing as well. We're going to message from Catherine. Hello, Catherine, in Cheshire. The colours in that foiled cardstock are fantastic. It's such good value. I agree. I just love the shine. Ooh, I can see why. Honestly, I love it. It's fabulous. Right. Okay, let's all glitter glue. I don't know whether I have the glitter glue. Do you have it over there, Martin?
I have some glitter glue.
Oh, show us
have
the
my
glitter.
one.
Pointed at our Michaela. Tell us about the glitter glue. Why is this so fabulous?
So this is just joy in a little container. So you have 10 colours.
And before our director Chris says it's upside down, we know it's supposed to be that way.
It's supposed to be upside down. So
I know he wasn't going to say that. I'm making it up. But any director could possibly say that or think it's upside down. It is, but that's for a reason.
Yeah, so it's kept that way to keep the glitter and the glue ready to use straight away. That nozzle is not going to get stuck in any single way. It comes in a beautiful carry case which stacks on itself, so it's ready to go on your work surface. If I grab this, you can see how small that nozzle is, and it is so full of colour. I'm trying to find a scrap piece of paper.
This is so good, and the price on this as well, it was $59.99, it's down to $24.99. I love the storage on this. The storage is included, that's how it comes to you. I just think it's so incredibly stylish, but also it's thinking about not wasting any potential of that fabulous glitter glue. Like every last glittery drop is going to come out, Martin, isn't it?
Yeah, and here's a board with all of the colours on both black and white. Now, you might not be able to see a difference apart from the yellow and the white, and that is because it's so full of glitter.
Yes.
It's so jam-packed full of glitter, and just that purple is just popping.
So whatever you put this on, you're going to get great coverage.
Absolutely.
That's the thing with this, isn't it?
And I mean, if I just quickly grab this, you can see just how much glitter is in every single drop.
That is juicy, isn't it? Love that.
So good.
I mean, you could be writing things with this. You could be writing sentiments. You could be writing, you know, whatever you wanted to. Do little flowers, little hearts, whatever you fancy on there.
You can create your own embellishment.
If you want to go for that one, it's $24.99. It is less than half price. That is phenomenal value for money. Talking of which, we need to quickly return to the foiled cardstock because you guys are loving this. I'm not surprised. 30 sheets, 43p a sheet, 12 by 12 of your fabulous foil cardstock. We've got the white foil, which has definitely a pearlescence about it. That is just stunning. You've also got in there as well, you can see you've got your copper, you've got your gold, we have got your pink, we have got the silver. You're getting 3 sheets of each. You've got that black, love that, crafty caviar. You've got your green in there, you've got your blue, there's the red, and then finally, you've got that lovely sort of deep purple in there as well. $12.99 for all of that. It's so worth going for on that one. KTKQ 93 is your item code on that. Right, time to go back to Martin for a demo.
So I'm going to use our sprays, and now I'm picking lettuce and marigold because they're my favourite too. Marigold.
Sounds like the most interesting salad, doesn't it? What's in your salad? Lettuce and marigold.
So I'm just going to use it in its basic form in spraying it down onto a piece of white card to create a background. Now, when you spray, you can go close for fuller coverage or further away for a much finer spray. But in addition, you can also take it out and just give it a drop, and you can create really fun ink splatters with it. So the possibilities are endless. As I said, I've got a piece of white here. I'm just going to spray in a couple of areas. I'm going to grab my marigold, and then I'm just going to spray in the gaps to create that background. Now, it dries really quickly, so it's already dry to the touch. And
That's
you can
fab.
just see that
I didn't
shine.
expect it to dry that quickly.
It dries so quickly. And if I just clean off my mat.
So any material that you want to spray this onto, as long as it's a porous material, it's going to work. So things like tiles and mirrors, no. It's just going to rest on the top, isn't it? Now, Chastity, great name. Chastity has messaged in about the sprays. The value on the sprays is incredible. The set is perfect for springs, so thank you, Chastity. That's a great name. I love that.
Chastity's my boss.
Really? Yeah. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Boss name. I love that.
So
I'd like Chastity to be my boss, just so I can go in and say hi, Chastity, every morning. That would be good.
Bless her, she's lovely.
Oh.
So fast forward, here is a dry piece, and you can see that shine just coming through. And that's the exact same colours, and it's just so pretty and delicate. So I'm taking a plain white card base. I'm going to mat that up, as I do with pretty much everything, onto dimensionals, just so it's up high and create an effect. I've found a die cut which is really simple but quite delicate, and I'm going to just stick that on top like so. I'm going to move it down slightly just so it's off centre.
That's such a beautiful little die cut as well, isn't it?
It is, and you don't need much on this card because all of the detail is in the background. And then I'm going to grab a sentiment die, which is just hello, and that's using the foil, which we have on the show today. And that's just going to stick down, he says.
Your cards are so quick, but, you know, the speed and the brilliance is like, it's twofold, because it's like they're very quick to do, but the end result is still packs a punch.
I don't do difficult, like...
Or like that, triple D.
I don't want to...
The triple D.
That's going to be my new tagline.
There you go. You're going to get the triple D out. There you go. You're serving big triple D energy. There you go.
So when I have intricate dies like this, like that has cut so beautifully with our foil, but I've put some liquid glue on the back, and what I like about having this craft space is I can just tap off the excess glue like so, and I don't have to worry because I can just throw this away later, and then I can pop that on my card like so, add a couple of sequins, bish bash bosh, you're done.
I love
and
that.
It's so
well,
simple.
you did the triple Bs then, bish bash bosh. $17.99 is your price if you would like to go for those sprays. Martin.
Yes.
Can I ask you about the balloon in front of you? Because we've had a question in. Yes. Who's the question in from Taz? Rebecca has asked about the foil, the balloons.
Yeah.
She says, hi both, love the show. Really like the 3D balloon. Take a look at the balloon. Really like the 3D balloon on the desk. Is that the template die? Is the template die available on the show? Thanks from Rebecca. It's not, but I'm assuming that's there to show the foiled card, isn't it?
It's there to show the foiled card. So this was done on a machine an electronic machine.
Yeah, like a scanning cart or something
Like a scanning cart. So it's there to show how you can use the foil cardstock. This was cut through a machine, so intricate. Like this is our black foil here, and it's just so delicate, and it works brilliantly with our foil card.
I think that's fab. Rebecca, if you do want to search on our website, do a search for like hot air balloon dies. You may find a construction one. I don't know. I can't remember doing one, I'll be honest, but there may be one. But, you know, have a look out there, see what's available. But the cardstock, obviously, we do have on the show. So if you want that cardstock, you get 30 sheets of it, the purple and the blue that's you can see on Martin's balloon over there, both included in this as well. We've had a bit of a rush on the phone lines for this. I'm not surprised. I think it's your balloon, quite frankly, Martin. People are very excited by it. Kim, Linda, Crafter, you're all coming in for this one. Kim's just checked out. Linda, you're in now as well. Well done to you. So if you want to go for that, 30 sheets, 43p a sheet, and they are all 12 by 12, and they are all foiled. Now, Martin, we've got about 4 minutes left on the show. Do you fancy another quick demo? Because you are that good. Let's do it. Back to Martin.
So I have a floral die in my die cutting machine here. I've already partially run it through. Our diamond press marquee is available back on the website. It did sell out, but it is now on the website. Run that through. I'm going to pop this out like so. Now I've chose our white foil. Just going to give it a tap because I want to colour it. So I'm going to grab my alcohol markers. So I've just got one of my favourite brands in a pink shade, and I'm just going to run it over the foil. So we have coloured foil in the set, yes, but what I like is if you want a much softer tone, you can colour the white foil any colour you wish with any type of alcohol marker. It's just going to sit on top. It will take a second just to evaporate, so then it coats the top. But like so, you have a different colour. Fantastic, if I do say so myself. So now I'm going to grab some of that purple paper that is in the Rainbows paper kit. I'm going to grab a matte layer of the same colour. So you follow me on Instagram, you know my cards.
Now, let's make sure that people can find you online. Where do they go for all of your fabulous following online? Because you've got a massive following. You have, it's true.
I have an okay following. Yeah. So just search Martin Mayhem and you will find me. But stereotypically, I like to do tone-on-tone layers because this is much smaller. If I mess up, I can throw that away and not waste a hefty amount of card.
If people do want to find you then, so it's Martin Mayhem, is that on Facebook?
Facebook, Instagram, my blog is Martin's Mayhem.
Okay.
You just Google Martin's Mayhem.
And do you TikTok and YouTube and things like that?
I'm on everything.
Yeah, everything.
I'm on everything.
Spread far and wide.
So I've got my double layer. I've took 2 circle dies and just layered them together. I'm going to pop that on top. Here is that flower die put together, and they're coloured with my alcohol markers.
That's so pretty.
It's just such a different way to look at that white foil. So I'm going to pop them down like so. Then I've just got a thank you sentiment, which I can pop on the card like so. And that twine, I can pop that underneath our sentiment just for an added detail.
Do you know, you make the most amazing, quick, beautiful cards.
Thank you.
The guys were just saying in the gallery, we should do a Challenge Martin event, shouldn't we? We're literally like, how many cards could you make in, like, say, 5 or 10 minutes or something? I reckon you could knock them out, but I don't mean that in a kind of like we've knocked it out kind of way. I mean, in like, you know, you could get them done quickly, but they would still look beautiful.
I try hard.
Yeah, but let's be honest, he's good, but it's about the product as well, isn't it?
It is, and this is the thing. You're not going to find this quality anywhere else. It's just so intricate. And I just love the fact you can colour that white foil so quickly, and you have a different look to that foil card.
I just think it's fab. Now, before we disappear, let's talk about the summer cardstock. Oh, this is proving to be popular. Should we do this on the overhead quickly?
Yeah.
You can see that you've got 60 double-sided papers for you here. Incredible value for money on this one because literally the price should be, I mean, what was it, $29.99, $39.99? It's down to $12.99. Kingston do that thing where they have large on one side, and then on the other side it will be the smaller version of the same design. You've got beautiful designs and gorgeous colours. I mean, gosh, Kingston love a bright colour, don't they?
They do, and this is what Beth brings to her brand. She's a crafter herself. She knows what we look for, and she loves colour. She brings the rainbow to everything she does, which is why we have the rainbow spritzes, we have the rainbow foil pack. In the summer pack, we have the rainbow, and it just coordinates perfectly all together. Me as a crafter, I value coordination.
Yes.
Because I don't want one type of yellow and then grab another piece of yellow and it's completely wrong and it's completely odd. This all coordinates together. That's where the value is within this set.
Now, $12.99 is your price on that one if you do want to go for it. OCKQ 32, Alison, Lorraine, Jennifer, you're all in for that one. I do not blame you. Martin, I've had a lovely time. When are you back?
It's been great. May.
May?
May.
What, not in April?
No.
Oh, gosh.
I know.
Do you know what date?
25th of May, Saturday the 25th.
Put it in your diaries now, people. It's got to be done. Saturday, it'll be the 24th then.
There you go.
There you go. I only know that because Eurovision on the 17th, and that's a Saturday. There you go.
There you go.
I know. Right. Nikki Hall's coming up, and then Dawn Wheeler's coming up at 8. So keep it here on HobbyMaker on this Saturday evening. It's a fabulous place to be. Would you care to say goodbye, Martin?
See you later, guys.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you on this Saturday evening, especially when I get to spend it with the nicest crafty people. Look who's here. The fabulous Nikki Hall is here, which is lovely. Always a joy with her amazing glasses and her amazing talent and her amazing product. We have got so much on this show. So literally shop ahead, go onto the website, tell them guys, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com, and put things in your basket. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. I'm just going to say, we have got a little Mother's Day basket opener for you. $11.99, no. Let's get this down to a Mother's Day one-time only special price of $3.99. When this is gone, this is gone. And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, it's like, hang on a minute, it's like it's Mother's Day tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to make things for Mother's Day with this. Let's just say, A, it comes around every year, but also, Nikki, this is just for any occasion where you want to send something to your mum, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a little, if we've got time, I'd like to, put a little mini demo into this, because it's not just...
With the stock
sent,
list.
yeah. Basically, this is here, because we did this quite a while ago. We made this quite a while ago, and then we moved premises, and we forgot we had it. So, and we've got to make room in the warehouse. So literally, I don't think this has ever been on air, ever before. And I know we're a bit late for tomorrow, but this could be for mum, it's just a mum stamp. And you can combine all these sentiments as separate, so you can make your own message. But the whole idea of this is that you can build like little flowers. That's not particularly a good example. I was literally doing that for 2 minutes before we came on air.
But look at all the bits that you've got. I mean, literally, you could get what you like. That's the great thing.
It's about... The whole way that I designed this was that the flowers embellish the words, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So it's a lovely little set that's very simple. You're going to be able to create really beautiful, kind of almost calligraphic effects.
Have you seen the board?
Oh, my goodness. Well done, everyone. Because it's just almost like a giveaway, really.
Half the stock is gone. It is your little basket opener. Literally, get that in your basket, $3.99. I mean, I know Mother's Day is tomorrow, but that's our little Mother's Day treat to you for every day, because every day should be Mother's Day. Celebrate the mums out there each and every day, quite frankly. You've got all of those stamps. How many stamps are in there, Nikki? Do we know? 26 stamps in there for $3.99.
And it's not just about mum, because you can use the flowers on their own.
Yes.
They're going to make really cute. I would make a little wreath with it and put the word in the middle.
You've got worker stamps.
They are worker stamps.
They are worker
and
stamps.
they're the kind of stamps that polka doodles are really well known for. It's kind of what we do a lot is, give you those worker stamps, the builders that are really versatile. You've got some really nice foliage. I'd forgotten how lovely that is until I was just using it, and I was kind of like, oh,
well, we're glad you found it. We're glad you brought it, and everybody out there, you're glad you're getting it, aren't you? It's in your basket right now. UB3835 is your item code. Limited stock on that one. We are looking at a sellout on that mega deal, because it is a mega deal of a price. Right, let's go into Nikki's tool section, because I'm going to say this right now. When it comes to crafty tools, nobody does it better. You do some great tools.
We do have some good tools.
This is so exciting. Now, look, in the packet, it looks intriguing, doesn't it? The Easy Lift Magnetic Wand. Release craft dies the easy way. Now, you might be thinking, how does this work? OK, Nikki, you've got yours out and ready to go. What do we do with this?
OK, so this came about because over the years, I've openly said I wasn't a fan of cutting with dies. Not dies. I love dies. They're fantastic products. When dies came out, it was a revolution in crafts.
It was.
But for me personally, I have always not struggled to use them, but I haven't particularly enjoyed it because I have very flaky, brittle, well, they're either brittle or the soft nails that split all the time. That's why I always have short nails. I can't have long nails.
Well, I'm going to say right here, right now, this pickup tool selection, these magnetic die-cutting wands, are manicure-friendly.
They are.
They are so nail-friendly.
And that's why I kind of brought this, because all you're going to do, you're going to get two little wands. This is it. It's very simple. They've got magnets on each end, so you've got a little small one at this end, but the one you want to use is this one. Now, these are really super strong. It's actually repelling itself because these are neodymium magnets. So basically, you only need one, but I gave you two because you're going to probably lose one at some point. But I find that I use both together a lot anyway. So when you're using your dies, that's all you need to do. So you just literally, what I do is to put it back down.
Instead of having to be...
Yeah, it's horrible. It goes through me.
Agree,
I don't like it. I don't like the sensation.
I've chipped many a nail on dies.
And I've had so many people say, this is just the best thing, because if you're at home and you're spending a manicure, I don't get my nails manicured because they're terrible. But I know it's like probably upwards of £30 a time, and you have to go every couple of weeks.
She's in the next hour. She's always got lovely nails.
Yeah, it's every 2 to 3 weeks, I think. That's a lot of money you're spending on your manicure. So this is going to save your manicure.
But also, it's about an ease of usage with this. Oh, by the way, 15% of a big stock has already gone. This is back in stock. It sold out last time. I suspect the same will happen tonight. 20% gone. We're having a busy Saturday night, which I love. If you want to go for this one, it's one of those things that's about an ease of usage. Think of all of those little itty-ditty piddly dies. You know, those ones that are like little tiny hearts, little tiny flowers, little tiny leaves, little tiny words, little tiny this, little tiny that. Those are the ones that potentially, you know, can flip off. It's like these wands make it so easy to pick up. Also, do you know what I love about these? Is they're not too long. It's not like you're trying to work with chopsticks or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're easy to handle. They're easy to manoeuvre.
And I tested lots of different handles for this. I had about 20, 30 different options, different size magnets and everything. And this, for me, was the best one because it was usable. It wasn't going to get in the way. Now, one thing that I do quite a lot. So when you're going to... So it's not just about lifting it off your magnetic sheet. It's about just lifting it off your workspace. Now, also, what I do, and I haven't brought my big machine... I haven't got my big machine here, but I've got my little mini Gemini. So what I do is I actually use them to place on there. And look, you can actually... This is why I put 2 in, because look, you can actually... This magnet at the end, this little one, because it's a bit smaller, it's less powerful. So you can kind of release it if you need to, because sometimes it's hard to release.
Well, I was going to ask you, is that why put the 2 magnets in there? But that explains it, because sometimes you don't want that super strength of the larger magnet.
And the strongest side is obviously the side where you've got the bare magnet. But on this side with the sticker, that's less magnetic. So if you find that you can't release it and let go, use that side to hold it down. Now, it does, you know, it depends what you're doing, and it depends a bit on the die and the size of the die. But you can see I actually just manipulate it so that then I can just press it and let it go. But the best technique is to twist it. So if you like putting it back on your mat, I find if you just twist it, it comes off.
Sorted.
So that's like your release.
Now people multi-ordering this. Also, I'm going to say, for anybody that watches our sister channel, Sewing Street, for your soft crafters out there, needles, pins, all of those things. Also, if you've ever dropped anything in the bin or on the floor...
Which I did on Tuesday.
What did you do?
I lost my beloved pokey tool.
Ooh,
now,
Nikki.
this pokey tool, I've had this for 20 years. And it's my favourite. And I don't know what it is about it, but I've had many others over the years. None is as nice as this one. This is my one I like.
You've had that pokey tool 20 years?
Yeah.
Alex, how old are you?
What?
How old are you? 22.
In fact, do you know what?
You was 2 when you got your pokey tool.
Well, do you know what? Thinking about it, I started proper paper crafting in 2000. So actually, I've had it for 25 years.
Alex is younger than the pokey tool.
Alex.
There you go. Younger than you can tell that to everybody. You're younger than a pokey tool.
But
there you go.
To sort of illustrate that, Nigel, because this is a bonus.
Just to say, 35% of the stock has gone on these now. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone on these. Sold out last time. Nikki Carter was getting this back every time. So please grab this whilst we have it.
So look, just to illustrate how strong these are, and this is a bonus feature. It wasn't designed this way. I've got a big chunky pair of scissors here. These are heavy scissors. This is what I'm like on my desk. I've got stuff everywhere. I've lost my scissors, don't know where they are. Now, this is thick cardstock.
It is.
Okay, so it's not necessarily, but look.
Oh, look at that.
Look, it picks up my scissors. So if you... The other day, I'd actually lost my poker tool in the bin. Now, it was full, and I didn't want to go rummaging.
No, I don't blame you.
I'd been painting the MDF and everything else. But, yeah, now, look, my poker tool isn't made out of...
metal.
I don't know what it is. It must be aluminium, I think. But my tweezers, which are also my favourite tweezers that I've had a long time, these I lose all the time. And it's just fab. It just does a job.
You are preaching to the converted, because look at the board again. Patricia, Kath and Christine. Susan's gone for 2. Well done. Joan has gone for 2 as well. Nikki and Bedfordshire gone for 2 too. Crafter, Petra, Tina, Dorothy, you're all coming through. Well done, one and all. Right, next up for you. We've got to move on. Spongy Sponge in the house. We love the Spongy Sponge. Chris, our director today, When I said we got the sponge pack, you went, that's the grey ribbed one, isn't it? Really excitedly. Yes, it is. Why do people get so excited about the spongy sponge, and what does the craft spongy sponge do for us?
Well, it's when you see what I'm about to do next, Nigel.
Okay, this is brilliant. It's one of my favourite demos, this.
Again, this, I kind of wanted, I'd been looking for a cloth for a really long time because everybody knows me, I'm a very messy crafter.
Oh, we'll say as well, what we'll do is, because we have got the cloth as well this evening, we've got the spongy cloth. So we've got the spongy cloth and the spongy sponge. We'll put the cloth on the side of the screen and then the sponge on the other side of the screen. Get them together, honestly, because they're two different items, but get them. Take advantage of your Cat P&P and get them, pop it in your basket, because these two are literally essentials. And don't think, oh, well, I just want one. Go for two, go for three of these. Once you have one of these, you will want a spongy for every possible circumstance.
Well,
right.
Yeah. So, look, I've messed up my stencil here, so I've used Distress Oxide ink. This is why it's a must-have for any crafter. Now, when you get this, I need to just explain, when you get this home, it's already damp, so it's in double packaging. When you get it home, I want you just to rinse it under the tap. Okay. We have to put, like, it's got a very, it's eco-friendly, it's not harmful in any way. It's like a preservative to stop it, basically, we don't want it packed hard because it goes rock hard when it's dry, okay? I haven't got a dry one here with me, actually. But it goes rock hard. So to save space when we're shipping it, we want it soft so it squashes down, okay? So it's actually wet when you get it, but it's like a cosmetic preservative that they put into cosmetic things.
So just rinse that under the tap.
Just rinse it, just to get rid of it. And basically, really, you can use it either hard if you want to scrub something off, but what you want is you don't want it necessarily soaking wet, which that one is. What you want is it works best almost when you just have it like a bit damp.
Oh, yeah, just a bit damp, yeah.
Yeah, because you know, I can wring this out. Look, if I show you, this holds 7, you can't see.
Let's get that from the front as well. Can we see that from the front, Chris? There you go, look.
It
we
holds,
needed drip cam there, didn't we?
Look, let me show you. I've got 2 sponges. In fact, look, a spongy and a cloth. These hold 7 times their own weight in water, look.
Good gosh.
Now, the point about that is, look, it's not dripping.
No.
There is no drips until you actually squeeze it, and then you see how much water's coming out of that.
OK, that's the moment that I pick up the phone at home.
Now,
That's just fab.
Now, because of that, it's great around the house.
Yes.
But that's a byproduct. So, look, this is why you need it. All I'm going to do, if you use stencils, you need this in your life because that has completely cleaned that stencil in one. And it's
Is
got,
it down to the ridges?
It's the absorption. It's a special material that is just so absorbent that everything just gets sucked up. The ridges are great for, it does help, and they're good for removing, you know, like for scrubbing, really. I mean, it's great as a damp duster around the house. I have one in every room. All my family have got ones in their kitchens. They come round and they're like, I need another spongy.
20% of the stock has already gone in. I said of both options, the cloth and the spongy, but also, I will be honest, since I've done that, the border's got fuller, so it's going to be more than that at the moment. Obviously, it retains the colour in the sponge. Do we need to clean that out? Do we run it under the tap?
Just run it under the tap. You can, now on the packaging, when I first got this, I was kind of like, I need to tell them not to bleach it.
Okay,
the factory who make it for me said, no bleach, no chemicals. I've put bleach all over mine. My mother-in-law, she bleaches hers like every couple of days. I mean, I'm not a, you know, mine, look at the state of mine. Don't worry about it. That's what it's there for.
It's still usable.
You are going to, it's only stain. I use it as a paint. When I've been painting, we had an MDF show earlier, when I was painting everything, I literally use it to absorb. I go like this on it, I clean my brushes on it, I do everything. It's on the side of the bathroom sink, so I can clean the sink every day. It's on the side of the kitchen sink. You can put it in the washing machine. Just don't put fabric softener on it like you wouldn't with anything like this. But it's your best friend. It's, like I say, don't have it, I mean, you can have it really wet, but just, you know, I have it on the side. Look how much water's still coming out of that. And I prefer it when it's almost dry, to be honest. And with your stencil, when you do it like that, it literally dries really, really fast. So that's pretty much nearly dry already, and I can put it away immediately. But it's for cleaning down your surface and just keeping everything clean. Now, the other thing...
a good bit of kit. People multi-ordering this. Val, Susan, Beverly, Rebecca, Christine, Jackie, you are all in. 30% of our stock has gone on both the cleaning sponge, the spongy sponge, which I do think sounds like a wrapper. It gives me kind of like Flavor Flav vibes, like spongy sponge. Also on the cloth as well. That is proving to be very, very busy. About 30% gone on the stock there as well.
And the reason I got with the cloth is because it's more pliable. So, you know, you can get into like little gaps. Like here, I've got 4 of those little mini stamps and clean your stamps with it. It's amazing for cleaning your stamps. I never had clean stamps until I got these because I couldn't be bothered because everything was too wet all the time. Even using, you know, a stamp cleaner, I found that it was then too wet. When I've done these, feel them, they're dry.
They are.
And you can immediately put them back on your sheets.
40% of the stock is gone. We need to move on, Nikki, because there's lots to show, but literally spongy sponge in the house. You need it. Right, next up for you, Priscilla. Priscilla, queen of the crafting. That's what this is. Now, what is Priscilla all about? It looks like something you play air hockey with. It's not. I love a game of air hockey. So what's the Priscilla for?
So this is about giving you a bit of extra strength when you're stamping.
Okay.
Or anything else where you might need a bit of assistance. So, you know, probably everyone knows now because I never stopped going on about it. I broke my wrist in November 2023. And badly, and I've had surgery, I've got metal plates in it and everything now. And during that time, I just had zero, you know, I couldn't press on anything.
No energy.
Basically, you know...
No strength.
Yeah, no strength. So the Priscilla just basically means that when you're stamping... Let me just do it on here.
And you named it, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So you can
well,
tell,
we were trying to
you?
think Priscilla Presley.
Oh, my gosh, I love that.
Priscilla Presley.
That's brilliant. I automatically thought Priscilla, queen of the crafting. Queen of the desert,
yeah, it might have been. But no, it kind of came about because of like Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla. So we call it Priscilla Presley. So look, what it means is, even on a stamp platform, I struggle to you still have to press down. And, you know, there are a lot of people out there that do not have that dexterity. Yeah, and I'm one of them. So it comes about, you know, like, look, it's not stamped very well at all. So, you know, it's basically, if I come back in with a bit of ink, you know, and you don't have to just use it on your stamp platform, but all you've got to do is you just gently rub over it. You don't have to exert any pressure. So look, I can do it like this. So you might have issues with your fingers. And, you know, I've had so many messages from people saying exactly that they can't maybe bend their fingers, so you can even do it just in the ball of your hand like that. And it doesn't matter how much pressure you put down, because you can kind of go back and do it again. So let me just go back over again. We'll do it from scratch, because I've done that one twice.
We are very busy for Priscilla. She's a popular girl.
So,
Tracy, Carrie, Virginia, Margaret, Alison's gone for 2.
So, you know, it's up to you how much pressure you can put down. But look, if you don't have pressure in one wrist, but your fingers are okay, look, you can glide it around.
You are giving me crafty Ouija board vibes.
Yeah, right? Sorry. Yeah, better stop that. But also,
Is there a director here?
No, let's not go there. No, we don't need any of that, Nigel. So look, we've got a sentiment here. There's nothing worse than stamping your sentiments and they don't come out, because they tend to be maybe the last thing you put on your card and you could ruin it. So, you know, let's see. So let me see, this is a block that I'm using, and I'm pressing down on that quite hard, but I've still not got the strength in my wrists. And do you know what? That's also from years of colouring.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Because I actually, it gave me RSI.
Well, I would say it's that repetition, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, it's come out, but...
The Priscilla is your safety blanket to make sure that you do get a good impression time after time after time.
Yeah, and it's just about... to be honest, I never used to use a stamping press, because I found I couldn't press it hard enough. Now, and I always used to use acrylic blocks. Now, I had to borrow this off Dawn, because I didn't bring mine with me, because I don't really use them anymore. But look, you can still use it on your block as well. So, you know, use it for anything. But there's all sorts of things you could use this for. It's not just for stamping and crafting. Anywhere where you need to add a bit of pressure to something. And there's all sorts of different things.
If I know there's lovely people out there as well, but probably be getting really crafty with this, like adding sandpaper to the bottom and using it as like a, you know, to rough things up and stuff.
That's a bit clever.
Well, I'll be honest, it was Chris, our director's idea, so I will give him the credit of that. But
That's a
I
good
do think that's a great idea.
It is a good idea, yeah.
There you go. Right, we need to move on because we're nearly halfway through the show.
Man.
How has that actually happened?
I don't know.
So if you do want to go for your Priscilla, then please grab that. 20% gone on Priscilla. Also, how are we doing on our wands? Because the wands, half the stock has gone on the wands now. So if you do want to go for the wands, when they're gone for the moment. So if you want to get your wand whilst we still have it, before it disappears.
God, that was a big stock.
Before it disappears, then grab it now. $8.99 is your price. Message from Jane about these. I love this idea. I have my dies on magnetic sheets and I'm forever having to use the poker tool to get them off.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
This is what you need, Jen.
That is what you need. Right, let's talk stamps for you. We have got our cute critters, and these certainly are cute critters. Let's have a look at these on the overhead, Nikki, shall we? You have got 4 fabulous sets here. Tell me about the cute critters.
OK, this is another mega deal.
Yes, it is.
It's another mega deal. So these should normally be $11.99, first of all. So that's all I'm saying.
So, OK. So let's get the price down. 47 it should have been. It's $13.99. How much are they each?
$11.99.
OK, so $11.99, and then basically $11.99. So you're paying 66p, 66p, 66p for the other 3. That is just ridiculous. As it says in big... Well, I love it when we put a screamer on our details here, an exclamation mark. Look, over 70% off. That's what you've got for your mega deal. We are shouting about this. The board is filling up already. Dawn, Tina, Virginia, Deborah, Alison, Sharon, you're all coming through. Rebecca. These are... I mean, I know they're called cute critters, but oh, my gosh, they do live up to their name.
They're cute, aren't they? They're adorable. So we've got Woof You, which is our dog. Now, you're getting 16 stamps in there. They're a lot bigger than the packaging there. But I like that I've given you the inspiration for colouring these. And he can just be... They're not any breed. You know, actually, I lie. There is a little breed. Like,
Nikki, 60% is gone. We may need to go a little faster.
Okay,
sorry.
So, look, this is the size. So they're a really nice size. So you've got sentiments in here from all of us. Woof you. So glad I found a friend like you. You've got the cat, which is a little goldfish bowl.
What's that glare?
Meow, you doing? Sorry.
That's all right.
We've got hope you're having a giraffe.
Limited stock.
A laugh. Okay. We've got Nuts About You, sweet. So this is really cute for autumn, but all year round. This one is sending you a little lift and hoping your special day is spot on. So you've got nice, cute sentiments, but not really gushy or too...
they're just fun.
Yeah, they're
and they're
lovely.
kind of like for every age as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
We are over-allocating. We do have them all individually. Are they $11.99 individually? They're $4.99 individually, so we do have a reduction on the individuals as well, but... Obviously, it's not $4.99 times 4 if you go for the bundle. The mega deal to end, or mega deal as well, it's just another mega deal from our Nikki. She delivers all the time. Literally nearly gone on that one. We've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. You need to check out accordingly. If you would like to go for that one, DQ3875. Nikki, we'll move to Happy Spring. That's this one, isn't it?
Okay.
There. Let's move on to another great deal for us here. Take us through what we have here.
Okay, so this is actually our new release. So this is our latest release. We only released this, what was it, 3 weeks ago when we were last here?
Yes, very recently, yeah.
So the whole point about these stamps and dies is that you're getting this lovely, sketchy kind of look. Now, again, these are much, much bigger than they actually are in the packaging. So when I designed this, so you've got stamps, you've got dies that are going to cut your stamps out, so you've got all your outline dies. You've also got our switchable stencils, which you may not have seen before. These are quite innovative. So they give you a stencil and a mask in one. So it's not just one stencil. You're actually getting a stencil for the kind of background, if you like, with the blocks. And then you also get inside patterns. So you actually, it's like a 7-in-1,
You've got choices galore.
You do, yeah. It's very technique-y, and you're going to love this. And then we've also got our flower trellis circle stencil as well, which is just gorgeous. If you colour this in like really pale colours, it looks like lace. It's beautiful.
Couple of things. We don't have the biggest stock on this one as a bundle. We do have them individually. Half the stock of this bundle is gone. We will get a sellout on this. And by the way, the cute critters sold out and gone. Sold out and gone on the cute critters. I love that. Did you see Nikki's mouth? Literally, it's like, what? My product's being popular? How dare they? My word, yes, indeed. We are going to have sellouts, quite frankly. Just check, can I just ask back on the Mother's Day one as well, Taz? How's that doing? We would... was that sold out as well? We thought that would go. Yeah, we're having sellouts across the board.
Well, I'm pleased, because we like to do, like, a special deal every time we come, so, you know, that's what they are.
So these all work together then, so the stamps and the dies are perfectly sized to go with each other?
They are, yeah. Let me just grab so you can see what you're actually getting. So, excuse my dirty stamps. So you can see that you've got some big stamps in here, you've got some smaller ones, you've got your Happy Spring sentiments, again, separated like we always try and do, so that that you can use them for lots of things. Let me show you what you're going to end up with.
I love the fact when everything's separate, because you're not sort of like compartmentalised and saying that you have to use together.
Yeah, I always try not to dictate, and we were talking about that earlier on today. So look at these gorgeous flowers that you're going to be able to cut out. Now, we're calling it Happy Spring. It's not. It's all year round. You know, you've got little butterflies here, and, you know, there's lots. How many? 12 stamps, but you actually get 12 dies. Sometimes you don't always get the sentiment dies, but you're going to get those in here. Now,
I love the way it's drawn as well. It's like that sort of unbroken line.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's very arty. This look is really, really on trend in home decor and in pattern making.
How good is that, just a smudge of colour over the top?
Yeah, well, we're going to show you in a minute how you can do a smudge of colour. We're making this so easy. So basically, we've got our minimal art stencils that are going to come up next, I think. And basically, the whole thing was designed together. So I wanted to be... I'm seeing this everywhere in pattern making. So fabrics, wallpaper, out in home decor. And very often, they steal the trends from us as crafters. And they're usually like 2 or 3 years behind.
It's
you know,
true.
like they started doing our fabrics when I'd been doing them for 3 years.
Yeah.
This time, I'm stealing a trend from them. So this is kind of what I'm seeing as a designer. Now, this look is like minimal art. So we did look it up last time, but I can't remember his name. There was a guy that did it, very famous. This is the look you're going to be able to achieve. And what it means is you no longer have to spend time colouring in all your stamps. And the stencils will open up a whole new avenue of crafting, because the stencils you're going to be able to use on every other stamp that you've got, and not just flowers, on all sorts of different things as well. But this is the look that you're going to get. So this is the Happy Spring. I think it's Happy Spring.
Yes, it's Happy Spring, yeah.
I don't know.
It's the Happy Spring collection that we're doing at the moment.
Yeah, but anyway, that's the look that you're going to get in terms of the actual stamps. Now, the way that we get that look... can I move on to the stencil?
Yes, of course you can. We've got the stencils as well. Oh, that's the ones there, Nikki, isn't it? No, yeah, is that right?
It's that one on the...
That one in the corner. There you go, fabulous. These are your stencils. We've got so many piles over there. These are your stencils, which is good. These are your stencils that we have for you. So you are going to get those 2 stencils. We saw these are the ones that Nikki cleaned up earlier with the spongy. I just love these because it gives that smudge of colour. This gives me almost like Quentin Blake, the illustrator. Very sort of like does that sort of like you know, you roll doll books and things like that.
Yes.
That kind of like imagery.
Yeah, it's just, and a lot of artists do that. It's quite a contemporary look, and in a way, it's like a bit of a lazy way to colour, you know, as an artist. So that's kind of what I wanted to bring to show people at home that you don't have to be an amazing colourist. So basically, you've seen what they do. This is what you can actually achieve. So you get 2 stencils in the minimal art set. Now, I've done these in multicolour, so you can see they're just like blobs, really. They work together, so you can use any of these, and you can use them in combination as well. Now, depending on what colours you use, depends on what look you get. When I first started playing around with these, I thought, when I designed these, didn't even think about the fact that they could be animal print as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, you can see here, once you start combining, and there's no right or wrong, there is a design in the shapes. So the shapes have been...
Show these as well, because these are fabulous.
Yeah. So, look, so here we've just got like in a really pale grey, which I think is I can't remember the name, Lost Shadow, I think, Distressing. So great for backgrounds, but look at these again in an orangey colour to tone in. So Christine's coloured her stamps in because they were simple anyway. But then look at this one. This one is fab. So, you know, this is a real clean and simple look, but I love this look. And who made this? Rachel, I thought so. So she just stamped and embossed in a glitter embossing powder and then just done a combination. That is such a simple card to make, but it's ultra modern. So if you're selling your cards at craft fairs and things, and very often it's mums and, you know, maybe younger people that come in, this is the kind of look those people go for. It's that kind of younger...
It's a very cool look, but it works for all ages, doesn't it? I agree.
Yeah, and then in that set as well, just to touch on the switchable stencils, this is how they work. So basically, you're going to get your main stencil, which enables you to mask off your border, so it creates like a mosaic. Now, you don't have to use...
these come as part of the duo that we've got on screen at the moment?
Oh, sorry, I'm doing it as the bundle.
Okay, sorry. So the...
Sorry, I thought we were on the bundle.
That one comes to... Is it that one there, Nikki? Or that one?
That one in your hand.
This one, right?
Sorry, no, I think we've... Hang on. No, that's the other one.
Okay.
On Happy Spring. Here, sorry.
We've buried it in our boards, haven't we?
Sorry.
Okay, so we'll go back to the initial bundle for you. So if you want to go for this one, it's the one with the stencils in as well. And then the dies and the stamps that all go together, which was very busy. So it's probably a good idea going back to that. So you get all of these. So this is included as well. What's this do, Nikki?
So we're going to create the mask. So you basically... Let me pull mine out, and then I can show you properly what you're going to get. Where are we? Okay. So you've got a different switchable in each set, okay? That's because we've got the other set coming up shortly. So basically, you're going to receive it like this. So that's what you're going to get. Now, all of these pop out. So they're just held in little tabs. You want to remove all those. Just snip them out with a little pair of scissors. You're then going to end up with this. So with this enables us then to mask off this area. Now, this kind of like a postage stamp look is quite trendy in crafting right now. So if that, you know, you might have dies that are similar to this, but it's to kind of give you a different look. Now, I've done multicolours here. You could do it all in one colour. It's completely up to you. And then what you're going to do with all your patterns that pop out, you can then come in and you can actually stencil into these shapes. You don't have to stick to there. That one would fit in there. You can do it in there. But you've got a different one. There's a couple of little tiny ones where we haven't done it because it was a bit difficult. The pattern was too small.
But you can still pick out a section of the larger one, that small area.
Yeah, but then this is the look that you can then achieve. So it's up to you, again, not dictating what you know, a stencil is pretty much usually just a pattern. This time round, you've got like 7 patterns in here, and it's up to you where you put the pattern. So again, it's about giving you the freedom in your crafting, and then just to show you what that then translates into when you make a card. Look at this, look how lovely it is. So you can actually kind of colour block in a different way. And also, by having this as a mask, what we can do is actually stamp into that as well. So it creates, you know, I can just stamp over that, and then you can either do your stenciling first or stamping first. It's up to you which way you do it. But it's creating a layout for your card.
And that the end result is just incredible. I should show some samples if I may as well, because they are so fabulous. These would be sort of like a variety of things that you've seen on the show already, but with this particular bundle you can see here using those stencils in the background there.
Yeah, we're on the wrong, they're the wrong bundle, Nigel.
But that's
that's the flower trellis one.
Which one do I want to go for?
That one, that pile you pointed
at. Do you know what? I had 2 choices and I got the wrong one. Sorry, Nikki. There you go. There's so many samples. I'm determined to show them all because they're just gorgeous.
Yeah. So just fabulous, fabulous way to do it. And that's a sketch of flowers. You don't have to use them this way. You can just use them as normal, everyday stamps.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
But look at this. So this is a great example because this is exactly how I designed them to be used. And again here, so, you know, you don't... I would say you can either go really bold or you can go quite subtle.
See, that I just think, it's what I call a John Lewis card. You know, when you used to go to John Lewis to buy a card, it'd be like $4.99 for a card.
Yeah.
Like, why have I bought it? Because it's pretty and gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that, that's just stunning.
Yeah, so using the pattern in the background. Again, we've got little bits of the pattern here. Actually, that's from the other set.
Well, we show that one as well.
Yeah.
This is
I think they're in the
phone
wrong
line's
pile.
so busy, I'm not surprised.
So again, you've got the roses, just that little touch of red roses. Like, look at that, that's gorgeous. So all we've done is repeat stamped in wreaths, and a lot of the design team have done this. So I know that it worked. They did exactly what I wanted them to do when I designed it. And then just, it's such a quick card to make. So if you are selling your cards, because don't forget you can make and sell anything that you make.
So
with our
complete
products.
angel policy.
Complete 100%.
We are over-allocating on this one. Let's get the names on the board for you. We are over-allocating on this one. So the following people, you need to check out your baskets. I'm looking at you. Patricia in Bristol, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Sharon in Kent, Shobner in Greater London, Tony with an I in Nottinghamshire, Beverly, you need to check out as well. Congratulations to you all coming through for that. Right, just quickly, I want to talk about this. This is our Easy Crease tool. Is our Easy Crease tool? Is it that one?
It is.
That lovely. I have to make sure I pick up the right one. This is your easily lift and peel off double-sided tape tool. This is your paper creaser tool. It's so many things in one. Nikki, tell us why this is so popular, because lots of people are going for this already.
Because, again, it solves a problem. So, another problem I had, I've told you about my bad nails. I'm sorry, everyone, you know, but it is a recurring theme for me, I'm afraid.
It's Wheeliston. How often did you get your nails done? What? How often did you get your nails done?
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, you were right.
Yeah.
We were just saying, because we've got the wands on this show, which are manicure-friendly for when you're picking up dies. How many times have you chipped a nail from picking up dies and things? Loads. There you go. Dawn's coming up with a fabulous Sweet Factory. Loving that. Who else but the delicious Dawn in the Sweet Factory at 8 o'clock on a Saturday night?
OK, so this tool has 2 or 3 different purposes. Well, 2 main purposes, really. So the first one is that it's actually to help you remove your adhesive tapes, OK? So look, that sticks to everything. So look, I'm really pushing that down. I've got my 3D foam. Where's my creaser?
There it is, yeah.
OK, so on this is made out of silicone, and it's got a little bend in it. Now, this doubles up, so basically we're going to read... On this end, you've got all these like little plastic hard nodules, and then it's got this lovely sort of S-shaped bend in it. That is the creasing end. So it's like a bone folder, basically, on that end.
It does sort of bend with you a bit. Now, if we just we'll make sure Michaela's in close on this so we can see this, because this is fab. Yeah, we're ready to go.
OK, so what you're going to do, you don't have to press hard. What you do is you literally pass that over the end of your tape.
Bingo.
And lift it off.
Love that.
No more messing around with your fingernails yet again. Now, you don't need to, don't press down, because you will actually, these nodules are hard. If you press too hard, you'll put indentations, yeah. So it'll work on red tape. I mean, this is the worst in the world to get off red tape.
I'd be on the phones now after seeing that demo, quite
Yeah,
frankly. But people are Crafter, Patricia, 2 different Patricians. Gwen, I'm not just repeating names. Gwendolyn, Christine, Alison, Jeanette, you're all in.
Now, the other thing is, you know, how many times can you not find the end of your tape? OK?
This is making me smile, because you know what, that's one of the worst things in life.
Just run it around the reel, and you find the tape. Look,
how many minutes straying into probably hours have we lost trying to find the end of tape?
Especially if you're short-sighted and you're like, I mean, my husband is like, you know, but look, you can just find the end of your tape. It'll also work on your 3D foam as well. Now, this one is particularly, I have to say, this is an easy release one. But even so, look, it just finds the edges. So that's all you're doing. It's not going to lift it off for you.
No, but it's
it just finds that edge so that you can, you know, start working with it. And it just, again, dexterity, if you're not that great. Now, an added bonus for me, the way that I use it, I do that, and then I actually use the end just to pull that back. So then normally I would have gone to my pokey tool and we've done that with my pokey tool.
You don't need to.
I don't need
joy with this one.
And also what I like as well is that it's a burnisher, and it's the creaser. So let me just show you that again.
30% of the stock of this particular tool has gone. Muriel, you are in. Elizabeth, you're in. Jane, Shelley, Carol, you're all there.
Everything we sort of do, tool-wise, we try and make it multi-purpose. It's not just one thing. So look, there's nothing worse than your red tape, although it's really super sticky. If you don't burnish it down, it often doesn't stay. You go to press it down, it lifts off. And because it's so strong, it lifts the surface of your card off as well. So look, I'm just gentle, and there you go. But the other, as I say, the other great thing about it is that you can actually use it as a creasing tool as well. So it's just, it's a 3-in-1 tool that replaces kind of, well, you've got a new tool that you didn't have before.
Yeah.
It replaces your bone folder and it kind of replaces your creaser as well by having the little point. And the other thing that I use it for as well, wasn't designed this way, but if you've got a scoring board, you can actually, and if you've got a lot, a lot of people don't know you can do this, but most cutters, trimmers, have, if you've got this, has a gap, and look, you can just crease down there like that, and it creases, because it's got a point on the end, it creases, and then you can score as well.
I never thought
so
of
it's
that.
just a multi-tool, and it's just fab, and that's why it's so popular. Again, back in stock. Can't keep this one in stock.
Well, the same is happening tonight. It's going to disappear. Christine in Dorset's gone for 2. Elaine in West Yorkshire, you're there. Karen in Lincolnshire as well. 40% of our stock has now gone. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 because lots of the tools, lots of the fabulous items on Nikki's show go beautifully together as ever. So if you do want to shop, you can do that on the phone lines. You can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. The website, of course, is Michaela, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, should we do our Hello Sketchy stamps and dies for you as well? And stencils, this one, isn't it?
I can't keep up, Nigel.
I know there's so many. It's your product. It's like mine.
I didn't realise we had this much.
I'm loving it all.
Yeah.
You put the order together, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
It's good. You bring
yeah,
us
but
lots.
in my brain it works, and then when
Well-
we get here, it's like we never have enough
All I'm
time.
going to say is we are having a very busy show.
Oh.
So something is working, quite frankly. Let's dive on into this then. So let's show what you got here and what you can do with it then, Nikki.
I'm losing everything.
Do
Okay.
you want to pick that
no,
up for
no,
you?
it's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Look at the time
I know.
already. No demos.
I know.
Okay, so we have the Hello Sketchy stamp set. So a similar format as before. We've just got a slightly different bundle. So you've got your Hello stamps, which again, nice big size. So this is an A5 stamp set, 6 by 8 A5. These are normally, I think it's $15.99 just for this set, which is a good price on its own, but, the deals that we've got tonight are ridiculous. So again, really nice size stamps. These are like, this one is a good 3-inch stamp set. So it can be used on its own, or you can multi-stamp it, you can create florals, you can create wreaths. Again, you've got the outline dies to go with it, a full set, so the whole entire stamp set has its outline dies. And the really good thing about our dies is when I design these, I try and make them fit close. I don't like when you have a really big border around a stamp and it's being cut. So I try and make them close, but they're not so close that they're hard.
Cut into the design.
Well, also, it's hard for you to match the die up properly. So, there's a lot of thought goes in. And as always, you can see how jam-packed our stamps are. I spend almost as much time making things fit so that I have gaps than I do actually designing the stamps sometimes.
Well, that's great, because it means you're giving value for money
Chris
as well,
goes mad. He says, you don't need to do that. You can do it much quicker. And I'm like, no, I need to get it's the Yorkshire in me, I think. And then we've got the botanical foliage dies. Now, this little die set is gorgeous. So this, again, talking about worker stamps, this is going to work hard for you. It's going to be one of those little sets you'll have on your desk and you'll just go back to time and time again. Again, a lot bigger than you think. This is going to work as well with the window stamp set, die set that we've got coming up, but really lovely. So you're going to get 5 dies in there as well. Then we've got the switchable circles. So to go back to the switchables, as I showed you with the squares earlier, it's the same principle. So on your switchables, let me just show you again what's going to happen. think I've got some that have, oh, I've got 2 there. So this is your actual stencil. So these are the patterns that you've got coming in. Okay, if you've got some little bits left in there, just pop them out. You don't have, these are tiny, so we can't do patterns that are going to fit in there. It's just not going to work. But you can then pop these out, okay, and you're going to end up with your patterns like this. So that one goes, that's from there. I've lost one, look there, so just be careful. And these are all just, again, you could use that one on that circle, you could use it on there, because you could just do a little bit. So they're all interchangeable again. Now, what that means is when we use this section, again, oh, wrong way around. When we use this section, we're using this as a mask to create this background area. So we're masking off that background. So I like that. It's a bit like, reminds me of like an astral kind of thing.
Yes,
so
absolutely, very planetary.
We had the eclipse, didn't we? I didn't see it today, did you?
I know, I was too busy coming in.
There was nothing
here.
there. I think they were lying. But then to translate that into what you would do with it, again here, we've now stenciled into it with the patterns. So just literally coming in, so we'd have that on there, ink through to get your background on your pink, and then I come in, lay down my pattern, and then just literally ink over that. And you've got all your different patterns. You can, and the joy of that is that you can either have it upside down if you want. You could do this the other way. That almost looks like fish. And then this is an example card. So again, stamping into the apertures. So this is where the mask part of it comes in. So I actually stamped into these and then stenciled over the top. Or you can do it the other way around if you want. It's completely up to you. But they're so useful, so versatile. They're a bit addictive. When you start, it's one of those things you keep going and going and going.
Well, we can see from the samples. Do you have a design team?
Yes,
So
yeah.
your design team have obviously loved
Yeah,
this, haven't
they do love them, yeah.
I'm aware we've not done any demos, which is a crime. So
I know,
I'll tell you
I'm
what
sorry.
we'll do is I'm going to share some samples. Do you want to get yourself ready for a little bit of something? And I'm
Yeah.
going to keep interjecting with the tools and stuff because everything is going a bit crazy on the phone lines. But let's look at some samples whilst Nikki gets herself ready, because it would be a crime not to have some inspiration from the fabulous Nikki while she is here. So you can see using the stencils, using the dies and the stamps in conjunction with each other. It is a complete angel policy, so you can literally make what you like. But all of these are just beautiful. There is something very, very stylish about each and every one of these, and that's what I love about them, the fact that you can make the most incredible things. I mean, things like this as well, using embellishments, using, extra sort of like 3D, embellishments for your cards or whatever, building it up. But here, just using that colour in the background, using the stencils to create, that smudge of colour, that design of colour, with the stamps, the beautiful sort of like linography, I don't even know if that's a word, of the actual stamps, the sketchiness of the stamps. It just works beautifully together, doesn't it? I mean, that's just stunning. I mean, there's that lovely design that we saw with the stencil just now. Half the stock has now gone on this one. You know that we've had lots of sellouts already on this show. I suspect another one will happen. The other sketchy flower set is about to go. So if you want that one, please be quick. But, Nikki, over to you for a demo. What are you doing, my lovely?
Okay, so I just want to show you how quick and easy it is. And this whole collection was, and having the stencils with the dies, with the stamps, was about showing you how easy it is for you to actually colour without colouring, okay? So I'm going to just use my Distress Oxide. So I've put my switchable circles onto here, and all I'm going to do...
Loving this, by the way.
Oh, we had it earlier. I don't know if we've still got... You might have stock on the website.
What's it called?
This is our ink pad and brush holder.
That's so good.
So... If I just, so look, you have it's a little MDF kit. You just assemble it together as a base. You just need to glue the base on.
That's so good.
It holds your Distress ink pad. There's a rectangular one as well for the sizes. That's to hold your lid. This is for your little detail brush, and your brush goes in there. And it's to hold up your, it's just to tidy your desk.
Genius. We've probably not got that on this show, but Nikki was on, what time are you on?
3 o'clock, so check out.
3
I think we
p.m.
still
We'll try
have
and find the details for you if there's any left, but you can check it out on the 3 o'clock show.
Okay, so, well, I did it because I get ink everywhere. Look, I'm clean and tidy.
But I love it when you create things, you create them as a crafter for a crafter.
I create them for me, Nigel.
Well, you are a crafter, yeah.
And you know, I do it so that it's things that I want.
You've been
that
crafting a
annoy
wee
me.
while, so you know what works.
Yeah, and you know, if it solves it for me, then it's going to hopefully solve it for someone else. Now, which set am I meant to be using here?
The one that you're using, the sketchy one.
Okay.
So the Hello Sketchy Flower
Hello,
Stamps and Dies and
okay.
Stencils.
Let's see. Okay, so luckily Dawn loaned me an acrylic block earlier. So normally I would do this maybe on my stamp platform, but never mind. It doesn't matter.
No, we've got about
Look,
5
I'm
minutes left, Nikki.
I'm buried in all... Do you know, when I'm on with you, it's always chaos.
Sorry. Are you blaming me for that?
I can't
Could
really,
be.
can I?
I'm going to have to watch you next time you're on with Rosie or Shez or Dave and be like, is it equally as chaotic or is it me?
No, it's me.
Maybe
It's
I
me.
instill the chaos in you.
So look, little circle down there.
I'm quite proud if that is true.
That is true.
That I have instilled the chaos in you.
And
I think you came chaotic.
yeah, I did come here. Yeah,
Chaos is good.
Only in crafting, though. It's weird because I'm very organised.
Are you?
Yeah, really organised, yeah.
But do you think that's because probably, I imagine your brain when you were crafting is like fizzing with ideas and
Yeah,
fizzing
I do
with
get very
potential.
sidetracked.
So I think that probably is what comes out in your words,
Yeah,
your
maybe.
chaotic nature when you craft.
Yeah, and...
I mean, I will be honest, it's like the desk is always a mess by the
It
end of
is,
the
yeah.
shows,
I
but a
know.
beautiful mess.
I try as well. Do you know what? At the beginning of every show, I kind of think, right, I have everything laid out really neatly.
Don't go changing.
And then, you know, it just doesn't work that way.
Don't go changing.
And,
You do you, because you're the only one that can do you.
you know, look, I'm that crafter that dries my block on my trousers,
Do you know what?
and...
When in doubt, wipe it.
Yeah, wipe
there
it, there you go. So...
We've all done it. Or you get your cardy and, like, you know, clean something. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
But there are sponges and things out there that help
clean it
things
with
to
the
clean up
sponge,
instead.
But now I need I need to come up with a dry, something to dry
Maybe
it
you
off
need
with.
to make a pair of trousers in the spongy material so that, like, literally when you are, like, wiping your bits and pieces on your legs or whatever, they're actually doing it on your spongy trousers.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a spongy fashion range to do. What are you wearing? I'm wearing spongy.
Yeah.
It could
Now,
work.
I need to... Look, I've finished that card while you were talking.
That's
That's
good.
it. But what I want to just show you...
sorry.
Because what I didn't show you before was, look, when we actually die cut, because we didn't even talk about the die cutting aspect of this. But I wanted to do that because, look, that's lovely.
Yeah.
It's
Simple,
it could
clean,
be whatever
elegant.
size.
Yeah.
You could easily charge £3-4 for that because
Easily.
that's the kind of card people expect to see in a shop. And you know, if you're selling, and I go on about it a lot, but I know there's so many people out there, and even if you're not selling a lot, if you can just get £10 back
Yes,
in
absolutely.
a month, it's still £10 that you're getting
But
back.
that's the joy of having the angel policy. If you're selling cards to charity or to invest in your own crafting habit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just lovely, a lovely way to get money back and to
You
see
see,
the
look-
joy when somebody else buys it.
Yeah, you see, look, we could have done that as well. Now, to do that, all I did was use, same stamp, I used the minimal art stencil onto the flowers, a little blob of green here. Now, what I do is I do them like this. So I stamp them all out on a big sheet, get my stencils, just decide. There is a little bit of method in it. And like I said, the stencil does fit things. So this one is designed to fit that butterfly, so there's not too much. But look, you can do 3 colours. I would say I wouldn't go, for me personally, I won't go too mad and mix too many colours and keep to a colour theme. I find that it works best, so maybe 2 colours. So if you can see here, I've used like a yellow and a green, but the green and the blue are in the same colour family, so it works. But if you have 3 colours from different colour families, it starts to get a bit busy.
Yeah.
But then, once I've done this, which is a really fast way of working, then I die cut them. Now, I didn't realise this was going to happen.
Just to say, the Hello Sketchy bundle that we've got on the screen, now sold out.
Oh, wow.
Now sold out and gone. Nikki, we've nearly got to
Yeah,
go
can
in a
I just
moment.
explain
Yes,
this
please
one
do.
thing? So once you die cut these, look what happens. These look like they've been watercoloured. Now, that was completely accidental. I didn't know that was going to happen. But they look amazing once the die cut.
Gorgeous.
And even if you've not stamped them and you just use the die cuts, look, you end up with it looking like a watercoloured die cut. So they're just phenomenal. You're just going to get such great results with them.
They are brilliant. They really are. You know I love your stuff. I'm such a fan of what you do.
Thank you.
I just think it's gorgeous. And so do you guys as well. And don't forget as well, because obviously there's dies there. Wouldn't they be awkward to pick up? No, not in Nikki's world. Not when you've got your Easy Lift magnetic wands. Now, how much of the stock of these is left? We had about 50% gone, didn't we? About 40% left now, so about 60% of the stock is gone, in case you couldn't do the maths there. $8.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. These just literally save your manicure. They really do. Also for pins and needles, anything magnetic, they're just a joy to pick things up with. Nikki, when are you back, lovely lady?
We're back towards the end of April. Not sure on the date.
Towards the end of April. Nikki, it is always a joy. Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure as ever.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much.
We've had a very busy show. I love Nikki. She's foul. Do join Nikki again when she's back next time round. Do join me after the break, because the ladies with one of the best manicures in the biz, because she makes sure that she doesn't break them on dies. The Wheeler Dealer is in the house. Yeah, delicious dawn at the Sweet Factory. I can't wait. See you then.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for the last hour of the day, which always makes me sad, but not when I spend it with somebody fabulous like this. Dawney Wheeler is here.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Well, I'm not actually. I've got a sore throat.
Croaky.
Like 0800 Dawn. Oh, yeah. But Dawney, here we are in the Sweet Factory.
Yes.
Oh, and look, she's the crafting candy, isn't she? This is exciting, a brand new company. Tell us about Sweet Factory.
OK, Sweet Factory, I've worked with them before. It's a fantastic brand. They specialise in cardstock and obviously vinyls and things like that. It's a family-run business up in Yorkshire, that way up there, high up in the country. But it's a family-run business, but it all comes from... The building is an old sweet factory.
Oh, my gosh, how fabulous. Is that where the name comes from?
Yeah, so you can imagine all these colours are like sweet colours. So it's a little bit like a pick-a-mix.
Do you know what I love, though, Dawn, about this show? Is that because basically, yes, we've got vinyl on the show, which I think is lovely, but let's talk cardstock.
OK.
Cardstock is where I think most people's projects begin. It is the foundation for all of that creativity. It is the springboard on which you sort of dive off with all of your joyous projects and stuff. We have got coloured cardstock for everybody tonight. Now, we've got some individual colours for you. But we have a fabulous bundle, and if you go for the bundle, you are getting this huge pack of 125 sheets of zebra, because it's black and white. You are getting all of that for free. 50 in the black, 75 in the white. That is going to be your freebie if you go for the bundle. The bundle is $49.99. You've already got a reduction on that one, but Dawney, fancy a cheeky two-way split pay?
Always.
Of course you do. $24.99 is your price on that one. June in South Yorkshire, you are in. We are approaching limited stock. Let's have a Sweet Factory sellout. That would be a joyous way to end the live action this Saturday night. Right, let's go through the colours.
Okay.
Let's start with biscuit.
Plus, as well, we've got different finishes and different weights. But rather than buying like a pile of like 100 sheets and it's just one GSM...
You're giving variety.
Variety, totally. And they're all colour core.
OK, so can I talk then? So have we got things in here that'd be great for die cutting?
Yes.
Things in here that'd be great for embossing?
Yes.
Things in here that would be good for construction, for boxes and lids and bases, things like that.
Definitely.
Things that would be good for matting and layering.
Yes.
Things that would be good
Mini
for scoring.
albums.
Journals.
Yes.
Good
Mini
for
albums, everything.
Oh, you're cooking. I'm loving the Sweet Factory. I'll come again. Right, let's start with this one to begin with. So this is your biscuit. You get 20 sheets. Dawn, I love this. I mean, matte cardstock. Why is that useful?
This is beautiful because, again, think of this, we said earlier, think of this like your new white, OK? Because obviously if you look at all the colour palettes that are coming through for this season, there's a lot of natural tones, earthy tones, things like that as well. This is going to be your new shade. But with this, it's smooth. It's 240 GSM. 250 GSM, sorry, with this one. So with this, you can die cut it, you can fold it, you can score it, you can hot foil onto it, you can rubber stamp onto it, whatever you want to
So you get your biscuit. Now, obviously, all of these are available individually. So if you want the biscuit, check the website. The website... Oh, hang on. Where's Michaela in the Sweet Factory? All the W's what? Thanking you. So that's your biscuit. Then we've got the ivory. Now, ivory embossed.
It is. This has got like a very, very fine, soft linen texture to it. So, again, it looks expensive. You've got that beautiful look to it. But, again, you have got on there 20 sheets. So if you're just wanting to make cards with that colour, more of a vintage feel, a softer feel, mix this more like with your pastel tones, but all of these will intermix. But if you want to as well, think of your biscuit...
Yeah, nice.
with it. You can mix that in. And obviously, you know, if you're bringing in, I'm going to be naughty, Nigel,
That's
bring your
giving me,
darker
like,
colours.
Custard cream. Oh, now when you put that in there as well, that's like this loveliest biscuit with a bit of cream and chocolate in it.
Oh, exactly. So you can mix and match all of these as well. But like I say, it's different weights, different horses for courses, and this is more of a true vanilla.
So that's the ivory embossed, if you want to go for that one. It's giving me, like, posh wedding vibes. I think if you were doing invitations. In another world where Dawn and I are getting married, I feel like those would be for our wedding invitations.
We'd do that. I'd do that for you, Nigel.
Nice posh do. Right, let's go for the mocha next, Dawn.
Now,
You like
feel this.
Oh, now, oh. That's very smooth. It's cold to the touch, which I always love with cardstock, because you think, well, that's quality.
It's like a super smooth suede. Now, this is quite a heavy one. This is 380. It feels like a suede.
It does feel, yeah.
It's, you know, like when you get that real expensive suede, or like a chamois leather that's 380. So if you have got, you know, like the machine here, the heat, is it heat cinch that you've got?
The cinch, yeah.
Yes, this would be ideal for your book covers, things like that.
Yes, it would.
You can utilise all of these. And again, you might not want 500 sheets. Do you know what I mean? This is a nice way for you to be able to mix it. And with it being that mocha colour, it's a deep, rich chocolate colour. And again, very difficult to get hold of, but again, mix it with the ivories and the different tones. It really does look special.
That's going to go with anything. That's your mocha.
Yes.
If you want a lot of mocha, then do go and get it individually on the website. But, of course, it's part of our big bundle where you get the zebra pack for free. Next up, let's talk the ivory pearlescent.
Now, these are double-sided.
OK. What, double-sided pearlescents?
Yes.
Oh, let me
so, for construction, for boxes, I know somebody was asking earlier for the tonic ones. These are gorgeous. 15 sheets of that. But with this one, this is the pearl one. So, you'll actually find this has got like a soft gold shimmer through it.
We are now officially limited stock for this. We have about 8% left of our stock.
Oh,
so
wow.
92% of the stock is gone. So that weight is 350 again. I'm loving this variety.
It is.
It does mean you've got something for every occasion.
It does, but even though this one's 350, because like we were saying earlier with a lot of the cardstock, some of them are on board. This is actually on card. You can still take it. You can still take it and fold it. Obviously, use a scoreboard. You'll get a crisper. I'm just showing you can do that. Whereas some of that weight...
Use Nikki's scoring tool that we had in the last hour.
Yes, I could.
Yes. Just gave you one.
She did.
You could have used it.
I will do. And a proper scoreboard.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you, I wasn't like... It wasn't one of them cardstocks that you've got to do that. And even though I've done it very roughly, you can see it hasn't cracked.
There's no cracking in that crease.
So with that, at 350, you can still score it. So it could still be used for card blanks, boxes, things like that, because some can be that heavy a weight, you literally struggle to crease it.
So far then, we have had the ivory pearlescent, we've had the ivory embossed, we've got the mocha, and we've got the biscuit, and then you know that you're getting the zebra pack for free. What's next in our bundle? Let's look at the ice silver. Dun, 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 dun.
So with this one is shot through with a beautiful pearlescent double-sided, and this one's silver. So you've got silver through this, whereas if I bring the other one in, which I've just creased, can you see? One has got more of a gold tone.
Yes.
This was obviously the ivory with the
It's
gold.
almost giving me like champagne-y vibes there.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
You're very welcome.
Very nice.
Prosecco vibes. There you go.
Very nice. But then obviously this one has got more of the silver tone. So again, double-sided, beautiful luxury. So if you're doing, I don't know, it could be wedding invitations, it could be for, I'm trying to think, my brain's gone dead. You know, like for babies, for...
Baby shower.
Yeah, baby shower.
Baptism.
But...
There you go.
Christenings.
Gender reveal.
Christenings, that's the word I'm looking for.
All the baby things.
Baby
party. I have no idea. There you go. So that's your ice silver. That's included. You are going to get your 15 sheets of that. Next up, let's go for black. Now, this is not just any old black. This is extra black.
This is tuxedo black.
Oh, that's a great way of putting it.
Colour core, and even on the edges, you feel how smooth it is. There's no fluff. There's no fibres. This is top quality.
You know, it's funny, isn't it? We live in a world where, like, literally, you want to kind of, like, show card to the best possibility, best capabilities possible. It's really hard with TV, but immediately when you pick a bit of card up, you know whether it's good quality or not. Can I rip it?
Do it.
OK.
Is it heavier weight?
But it's that colour core.
Yes.
But you know what? That is satisfying, Dawn.
And can you say the colour core is so... You know, sometimes with some you can tear it and it's got a lighter inside. Yeah. This, when it's made, you know, with the pulp, the colour is that intense in the pulp when they're making this, when they put it together. This looks super rich.
It's match for match on that core as well, which I love. So how many sheets of that was it, Dawn?
So with this one, you actually get 15 sheets with this one. Is a heavier weight. You're looking at 330... Yeah, yep, 330 GSM with this one. So, again, fold it, score it, you know, but honestly, if you're going to use it for mini albums and things, this is amazing.
Now, next up, let's go for our Reindeer Pure White. This is rather fabulous. Yes. Now, this is embossed again on this one.
It is. And when you look at this, it looks like a faux leather. If I try and bend it so you can see.
Well, should we get our Michaela in? Michaela, come on in on one of your lovely perilously close shots, which we love. We love it on the product, we just never like it on our face.
No.
Let's look so you can see, because you can see every stray hair.
That way.
There you go.
Looks like faux leather.
It does.
So if you want to put gilding wax on it, you can do that. If you spritz onto it, and again, this is a good weight. This is 300 GSM. So if you're wanting to do construction, you can imagine if you're making little handbags. You design a handbag cards.
I was gonna say, let's throw the bougie word in.
Let's do
this
bougie.
Could be bougie.
Could be shoes, it could be handbags, it could be little suitcases, things like that. You can do that as well.
I just think, you know, can you imagine like gilding wax and stuff like that?
Yes.
That'd be
Well,
lovely.
if not, we've got the black one, which is the same coming up next. I could put a little bit on that for you.
Oh, do.
Yes,
do
let's
do
do that. I'll go and grab it.
This one. So that was the Reindeer Pure White for you. That's 300 GSM, 15 sheets there. You've also got the same quantity here of the Rainbow Jet in the black. So if I get a sheet out for you.
I'll try not to be a gun-ho.
And just to show you again, if we get a little closer on that so you can see. Maybe not so easy to show on the black. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to show it on the black because, look, you can't really see it, can you? But let's reveal it.
Right, I'll try not to be too heavy-handed because you know what I'm like, Nigel. I get a bit... But it just adds
the design
that texture there. It just looks fabulous. So if we just add that a little bit deeper there and I just rub that in, like I say, you've got all that texture there that really gives... You can see, like, the veins in it as well. Yeah. So if you spritz onto this...
I'll be showing you this in a moment. Don't worry, everybody.
We'll be doing all sorts, don't you worry, so you'll be able to see...
Hang on, I'm just being told that we are in a dire straits, I was going to say. We are down to single figures. So, like, literally, if you are looking for the... one with the freebie. But, OK, put your teeth in, Nigel. When this sells out, which it will very soon, with the freebie, we will go to a second bundle that doesn't have the freebie. Or the individuals, but you don't get the freebie. Not bundle, like the individuals, but you won't get the freebie. So if you want it with the freebie, you need to get the bundle. $49.99, but 2 split pays on that. So just to go back to that rainbow, do you need to wet wipe or something?
Yes.
Have you got one?
No.
Michaela, have you got any like, wet wipes or any tissues or anything?
Sorry, you know what I'm like.
Don't worry, my
like,
So that's your reindeer. That'll do, I think so. If not, I'll spit wash your hands. We have got... I won't.
You know, you've done that before. You remember that time when you accidentally spit?
I did spit on that. I did. I'm quite a spitty person, I think. Sorry.
That's fine.
I know, sorry.
And I just went, it's all right.
Let's not forget we're on telly. Right, so if you wanted to go for those, that's included the Reindeer Black in the jet black for you.
Yes.
There you go, Tawny.
Thank you.
There you go, my lovely. Next up for you, I'm going to go for Riviera Blue. Yes, touch
Colour of the season as well. This is like that vibrant turquoise, if you're wanting that look with this. Again, this looks amazing. You know, if you mix it with this colour that's coming up, the aubergine.
The aubergine.
Aubergine looks fab. If you mix it as well with like any of the silvers or the golds, you know, the pearlescent ones, this looks magic.
240 GSM, that is always said to be the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing, isn't it? 20 sheets of that, that's a really stylish blue.
It is.
I like that a lot.
Brilliant for die cutting as well because it's 240 GSM. And again, fold it, score it, do invitations, bunting, things like that. Just your basic matting layering. But definitely, because it's super smooth as well, if you want to stamp on it, use obviously a permanent ink pad or use like your sticky inks for your embossing pad. A silver embossing powder on that would just make it look magical.
And I'm going to say as well, I do think with this entire collection of card that we've got, which is now over allocating, so we need to check you guys need to check out as soon as you can. I was going to say, with the range of card colours that we've got here, trans-seasonal.
Yes.
This I could see for your Christmas cards, winter projects, things like that. I mean, the black, the white, I mean, use them for whatever you want. So that's your Riviera Blue. That's 240 GSM, 20 sheets for you there. But finally, before we look at your freebie, if we get there before it sells out, we've got the aubergine.
Now, check the weight out of this. 450 GSM. So for your albums, this would be great. This is super weighty.
What a girthy aubergine. That's all I'm going to say there, Dawn. 450 GSM. That is a heavyweight aubergine.
It is very heavyweight. So this one is very robust. This is... Like I say, if you are going to be die cutting this, I would say use your thick dies, you know, like the Sizzix ones, because your ordinary dies, this is not going to die cut like a dream. It is way too heavy.
That really is.
You know, if you want picture mounts and things like that, using your craft knife with a steel ruler, things like that, you can make some beautiful mounts. But for your books, your mini albums, if you want to have your cinch machine, punch holes through it, use that, your crocodiles, things like that, you can make some beautiful books.
I think that's fab. 10 sheets of that. That really is heavyweight. Love that.
It is.
So that's your aubergine there. Now, finally... we've got your freebie. Dawn, tell us about the freebie.
Freebie, this is fabulous. This is your zebra, so we've given you the basics. 160 GSM, so yes, it is slightly, it's a light card weight, but if you're wanting to do inserts, things like that, if you're wanting to make paper flowers, sculpting, things like that, this is going to be absolutely ideal. So with this one, you get 75 in the white and you get 50 in the black. So this is ideal. So you can imagine you're getting 160 GSM.
In the colours, and then you've got 125 sheets there, so that's 285 sheets in total.
I think it works out about 17 pence per sheet if you buy the bundle. 18, sorry, I'll penny out.
There you go. What's a penny between friends? 18p a sheet, that is great value. Tracy Crafter, Susan, Karen, Angela, Maria, Gail, Hilda in Greater London, Ruth in Staffordshire, you are all coming through for this one as well. Well done to you all. ZI5076 is your item code on this one. It's about to sell out. We've literally got a few left on this one, and then that's it. That's your freebie, the Zebra Pack. Remember, you're also getting your aubergine. You are getting your Riviera Blue. You are getting your Reindeer Jet Black. You will also get your Ice Silver. You are going to get your Reindeer Pure White. You will get your Extra Black. You're going to get your Ivory Pearlescent. That's so lovely.
That is gorgeous.
You are going to get your Mocha, which is one of my favourites, I will say. The Ivory Embossed you are going to get as well. And then finally you are going to get your biscuit. Dawn, you need to take it off me. Then you got
sorry. I was trying to do something else, what I was being told to do.
You're going to pile them up. I don't blame you.
She says pile them up, so I'm trying to... Sorry, Nigel.
That's all right, no worries.
Fail.
With you, I can just tell you, Dawn, stop it.
Help me.
Look, you're getting all of that. Remember, this is all various weights as well. That's what I love about this. I mean, that's such a good weight.
It's
also,
heavy.
can we talk? Delivered to your door. Hey, Michaela, let's do it. Let's do earthquake cam. We've not done this for a while. Are we going to do it on your camera? Are you ready? OK. 4.95 P&P. Oh, yes. Look at that. Earthquake cam. That was my earthquake. Have you got to do your earthquake? That's it. Mine was a little bit odd, wasn't it? Might have to watch that back later. ZI50...
Instead of doing this...
ZI5076 is your item code. It's that thing, Dawn, of like the last hour delirium.
Delirium, yeah.
If you're doing the 1 to 5, about 4:45, you go a bit delirious. If you're doing 5 to 9, I think normally about 8:15, you go a bit delirious.
Yeah, because I left at 9 this morning so I am slightly probably delirious.
Surprised. You make me delirious as well. You do, I love it. So if you want to go for that pack, then grab it whilst we've got it. We've got another bundle for you, though. This time we're talking vinyl.
We are.
See, decals. Like decals for kids' bedrooms and things like that.
Yes.
Fabulous. Now, we're going to talk about the freebie to begin with. This is your freebie, and it comes in this fabulous box, which is brilliant. In there, you have got all of the following. You have got your Brights, you get 10 sheets of that. You've got your Harlequin, 10 sheets of that. I will open it in a minute. Precious Metals, 10 sheets of that. Black and White, 10 sheets. Shades of Blue, 10. Shades of Green, 10. Shades of Red, 10. Shades of Grey, 10. Shades of Yellow, 10. And then you also get your reusable transfer tape, 5 sheets of that as well. We will explain that in a moment, but let's go through what you're actually paying for. Let's start with the Harlequin. Oh, Dawny. Now, here we're not talking about single colour packs, are we?
No, we're not. And can we just say, with this vinyl, it is obviously all sticky on the back. Yep. Yes, you can use it in all your electric cutting machines.
You can.
You can, so do not worry. But also, if you want to use a pair of scissors, you can use a pair of scissors. If you want to die cut it, you can die cut it. If you want to emboss it, so you're adding texture to it, you can do that as well.
Can I just say that yellow is quite possibly one of the most vibrant, like, neon yellows that I've seen. It's just fabulous.
I might wrap Bradford's car in it, because he likes that colour.
Does he?
Yeah, he wants a bright yellow car.
Do you really want to wrap his car up in it? That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be very happy. I don't think you can touch Dave's car, can you? You can't touch Dave's car. It's like
I've got a friend who's used an electric cutting machine, scan and cut things out, and hers has got a few bumps, and it's a little bit damaged, shall we say. It's a very old car, but she's put stars on it and all sorts on it.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
See, I'm famed as being the sort of shopping telly presenter among the people that I've ever worked with. That people have always said, and crew members have said to me before, oh, it's good that you've not got a fancy car, because I haven't got a fancy car at all. Mine's like a little old VW up, isn't it?
I love it.
Just to get me from A to B.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm keeping it real. Has Bradley got... Bradley? Who's Bradley? I'm delirious. Bradford's got, like, a fancy car, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has he got, like, a Merc or something?
He's a bit bougie.
Honestly. Still the same motorway, that's all I'm going to say.
He still drives.
Exactly. Still gets from A to B. This is your... I couldn't afford to drive that. Not with petrol.
No, that's what I mean.
Sorry. Anyway, Dave's car is lovely. There you go. This is your bride's pack. How do we go down that hole? This is your bride's pack that we've got for you. It's a gloss finish on this one, so let's go through the colours here.
Oh, these are great because, again, you've got all different tones. So if you want to just be tonal and you want to know what, works together, they put these palettes together. Yes, if you want to get them individually, you can if you want to dip your toe in the water and do that. But you know what? Having this different arrays in this pack as well. So, again, you've not just got... Because normally vinyl, you buy it on a roll.
Yes.
OK, so you might have 4 or 5 metres of one colour. In this, you've got lots of different colours. And with this, you can cut into it and do, use what you want.
It's your variety. It's your variety of vinyl. That's the great thing about this. Next up, we've got the Essentials pack. Now in here, I am spotting some fabulous metallics.
Yes. And with this one, obviously, we're going to demo this. I'm going to show you different things with it.
Ooh,
but you've...
have to flick this.
But look at it. It's a demi-matte, I would say, with this one. So you've got your golds, you've got your silvers, and in this one, think of this like your tester one, because as well, if you want to try it out, you have then got a couple of carrier sheets in this one.
OK, fabulous. There's like your transfer sheets and
yes.
stuff. So that's your Essentials if you would like to go for that. We'll do some individuals for you as we go through as well, because people going for those as well. We've got a price point for everybody. $9.99 is your price on the Essentials if you'd like to go for that, and you are going to get 10 sheets. That's less than £1 a sheet. Next up...
With this, it sticks to glass, it sticks to mirror.
Yes.
You've got so many... Even if you've got, a lot of us have got...
trolleys and things like that.
Personalise it, fling it up.
Oh, my gosh, we should have done that, shouldn't we? We should have, pimp up your trolley.
Yeah, pimp up your trolley.
Oh, if Dave was here with his car, we could have done pimp up the Merc.
We could have put Go Faster Stripes on it.
This is never going to happen. You know that, don't you?
I might just buy one, a cheaper one, and just...
He won't thank you for it. This is your precious metals. He won't. This is your precious metals if you'd like to go for this one.
I might just do his wheels then.
Oh, my God, can you imagine? Who did my wheels? Wheeler. Then you've got your silver and your gold in there.
Look at that. But again, it's an old gold. You've got a traditional silver. It's not too bright that it's going to look too much. You've got that beautiful look with this one. And like I say, it's all sticky on the back. So even if you've got children and you want to, put their names on their sandwich boxes and things like that, or a lot of them you've seen have got, the cups, the chill cups that they go round with. A lot of you might have them. Put somebody's initials on it and things like that. So you can see, and you could use those. But we've got so many different colourways. It's ideal. And again, if you want to dip your toe in water, this will work really well.
Thank you, Tony. That's your precious metals that you have there. Let's go into our shades of green. I'm going to say this is fab. A lovely apple green to begin with. Just to show you, if you go to the back, you can see the shades that you've got there. So in this one, you've got jade green, apple green, grass green, Kelly green, racing green and Robson green. You haven't got Robson green, I made that.
Just going to say, I can't remember that from earlier.
I used to love Robson Green. Do you remember him as Soldier?
When he was singing.
Yeah, oh, that was lovely, wasn't it? Back in the day, Robson and Jerome. So you can see you've got your different colours of green in there, which is fabulous.
So again, you've kind of got all the different seasons in there as well, with the different tones of green. So you've even got a bit of Christmas, you've got spring, you know, you've got Easter time, you can mix and match those in. So for your foliage, that'd be great.
Foliage, indeed. That's your shades of green. Then we've got our shades of yellow. Dawn, do you want to take us through this one?
Yeah, so with this one, again, you've got all the shades on the back. You've got golden yellow, bright yellow, butter yellow, stone yellow and primrose. But again, all the different shades are really going to give you a luxury feel with all your different ones. So you might be cutting out pumpkins and things like that. You can do that too. But again, you can cut into this with scissors and you can die cut it. I will show you in a moment or two. So do not worry, we've got loads to show.
Now, with our shades as well, you've also got shades of blue, which is lovely. So in here, you've got all these different colour shades in there, which is lovely. I mean, I love this with the grandkids. I mean, vinyls and things like that. I just love, you know, creating things.
Yeah,
Sticking
on the
things
fridge,
on the
keep
fridge.
out.
Yeah. Absolutely, hands off the biscuits. Then we've got our gloss finish self-adhesive vinyl in the shades of red, so you can see there.
But I would say if you've got your scan and cut on there, because I've had mine out, obviously, for this show, there is a wine bottle. You could cut the wine bottle out in this, and you could cut the label out with the gold or the silver, so you could make it look like a real champagne bottle on a card.
That's a lovely idea. Shades of red. Then we've got for you the shades of grey. Love grey. Grey's such a fabulous colour, isn't it?
It is. And with this, you've got all the different tones in there again, so it just makes it very, very easy to mix and match.
So if you want to go for that one, that's shades of grey. And then finally for you do get the shades... Oh, it's not the shades. You get the black and white that you've got here as well. So this is fabulous. I mean, black and white, you've got to have this story, haven't you?
You've got to have this, because again, if you're doing names, you're personalising, because like with your scan and cut, you can weld the letters together, you can do sentiments and things. I showed you earlier, I did a little mirror coaster with Mr. and Mrs. on it and things like that. So you could personalise it for weddings, because you can make and sell with this as well.
Well, that's the thing. It could be a little business in a box, couldn't it, quite frankly? And then finally, you're getting your freebie with this final collection as well. You are going to get this. This is your A4 self-adhesive gloss final compilation. 100 sheets, 35 colours, plus 5 free sheets of reusable transfer tape as well. The colours that you are going to get in there, you can see, are all written there. So it's the ones that we've seen.
It is. Can I just show you inside? Because I want to show you something. So these are the Western...
You can stop me from going inside.
These are the Western boxes, so obviously manufactured in the UK, and on the inside you will get an instruction sheet. So if you are using your electric cutting machine, you've got full instructions. On the reverse, you always get little tester pieces.
Oh, nice.
So you might get one, you might get two, it just depends. So you can have a go. Now, the only top tip I would give you, please do not, like I did, because I'm the idiot who tries it for you, do not use a brand new scan and cut mat.
Okay.
Or one that you've only had a couple of weeks, because you're going to put it on and it will, and the back, because obviously you put it on as a whole piece with the backing on.
Yep.
Mine stuck to it, welded to it, couldn't get it off, but as a top tip, even tried to scrape it off, use, you know, your Mr...
like Mr. Sheen.
No, I use Mr. Muscle's glass cleaner.
Oh, I think it meant Mr. Sheen, but Mr. Muscle.
Yeah,
okay.
Glass cleaner. If you put it all over your mat, give it a minute or two, and then start scraping, it all comes off, and then your mat will still stay sticky.
Okay, there you go,
So,
top tip.
just
from
as a
our
top
Dawney.
tip, only because I did it wrong. But use a mat that you've used a while. But then you've got your transferable sheets. You get these as your freebie. This is reusable. And I'll show you in a minute. You can cut into it, you can pick bits up, you can store bits on it. So easy. And also, when you've used your vinyl sheet, save the reverse of this, because you're not going to stick anything onto that bit, but when you take your vinyl off, that side is like a little bit slippery. So again, you can store your pieces that you've cut on it as well.
I think that's fab, getting that as your freebie. So if you want to go for all of that together, it's $89.99, but obviously we're going to make it a little bit more easy on the old back pocket. 3 split pays on that, taking it down to, excuse me, $29.99 today. Oh, I burped. $29.99 today, one payment in a month and a payment in 2 months' time. Right, should we go and do a demo with the cardstock?
Okay, let's do that.
Let's go that way, everybody.
Go this way.
Don't forget, if you would like to order, you can order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website, which is, Michaela, tell the world all the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, that's cute.
Look, just to show you, you can make little coasters. They could have it on the wedding table, and you could have Mr. and Mrs. and things like that, and they could be, just put the champagne flutes on.
That's so cute. That really is. I like that a lot, Dawney.
Bit different.
Right, OK, let's work with this cardstock. What do you want to do for us,
OK,
Dawney?
so what about, and we'll say, should we do the individuals and we'll do different things? So
yeah, just, it's over to you. Whatever you fancy doing.
OK, so
this card, I mean, whatever you throw at it, it's going to be fine, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. This is the ivory pearlescent. So it is 350 GSM, but what I want to show you with this one, obviously you can change the colour of it. So even though it's pearlescent, this is what we're showing you in the first hour as well, you can then take this and you can see, you can change the colour. So you can see it really makes it easy to change the colour. So you could die cut that, you can literally cut into it, you could emboss it, but then you've got a different look each and every time with it. So again, let's show you how well this embosses, if I remember the plate configuration, because last time I got plates all over. So what I'm going to do is take an embossing folder, let's cut this on. And we're going to cut this out, OK? So, again, I'm just going to cut this out just roughly. But this is pearlescent, so you imagine making your boxes, making your bags, things like that. Let's run this through. I think I've got the plates right this time.
This is what I love about
new
this
machine.
is the variety of it all. The fact you've got different weights, different kind of like looks with it, different colours, obviously. So you've got lots of different capabilities with this.
Exactly, and it scores like a dream. So if you're thinking, well, I haven't... Oh, hang on. That's an accident waiting to happen, isn't it? With me?
Do we buffer into our own camera?
Yeah. So, look at that.
Oh, fab.
Look how beautiful that is. You've got that beautiful embossed detail in there. You've still got that shimmer. You've got that shine on there. But like I say, if you want to then go over that, let's show you. You can still tint it with your ink pads, and you're still going to bring the colour out. It cuts... There's a piece that I cut out before. That one, because this one is the ivory, but this one you can see is the ice. But this one I've cut out of my Scan and Cut. So again, even if you wanted to cut it out in that and you wanted to colorise it red, you could do that. But look at...
Oh, let's move you this way.
Let's move me this way. There we go. I'm under the picture. There we go. So you can see, I'll put quite a lot on just so you can see the tone, because obviously at home it's a little bit more difficult for you to see on camera, but look at that. But then you still get, when I do that, can you see the shimmer and the shine?
You don't lose the pearlescence,
no.
do you, at all?
And it's double-sided, so you imagine if you're making boxes and things like that, incredible.
Yes.
Really, really is. So with that one, that's that. Now, let's...
What do you want to do next?
Shall we have a bit of biscuit?
Bit of biscuit coming your way.
We like a bit of biscuit this time of night.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well, I thought that... Well, see, I bought cookies in for everybody yesterday. And I thought, oh, I've got to have a little cookie because they were still there. No, they just left the empty packet.
Rude.
Well, no, it's not rude. It's like we obviously had them yesterday, but it's like we should have put the packet in the bin, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Like, too tempting.
Too tempting. Right, so all I'm going to do is score this in half. We're going to make one of my favourite boxes, OK? So with that one then what I tend to do is I just take it and I will actually just pinch the top and I pinch the bottom.
Oh,
that's just
I know what you're going to do. I love
triangular, but I love my triangular box because I think it always makes a statement and it always looks fabulous. So all I've done, so all you've got to do is put it on, score down the centre, and you centre mark at the top and the bottom. But like I say, I tend to pinch it because I like that. So all I'm going to do is find a wide line, and then what I'm going to do is on the same line, I'm going to line that up with the top, and I've lined it up with the bottom. Can you see? So I've lined it up there and there. So all we're going to do now is just take this and run this on there. But, you know, this with navy or that aubergine, it looks really, really pretty. Again, from the corner to the top, we are then going to use this on there like so. So you can see how fabulous this is. Same with this again. On this side, we are finding the corner point to the top point and layering this round. It's so easy to do, but obviously I'm using A4 size, but even if you use A5, you know, or smaller, you can make little ones, for, you know, for jewellery, for presents.
Nice idea,
yeah, things like that. But like with this, you could then run it through an embossing folder, but once you've got your score lines on, you fold in half, like so, and then what you're going to do is fold it in on the lines. Make sure you burnish it, because that is going to make all the difference. Like I say, I've got stuff I can show you as well with the vinyl and things like that. If you're wanting to get individuals, I can show you how to use that, so do not worry, we've got lots to show you.
That's the thing with this, isn't it? I mean, again, it's that versatility, not just of like what you're actually getting, but what you can do with it.
So with this one, obviously, then you've got your shape, but you need to put holes in it. Now, when you put holes in it, please use your crocodile. I don't think there's one kicking about. Sometimes there is, isn't there? Doesn't matter. I'll use this. But at home, use a hole punch or your crocodile. Have we got all this? Is that one on the wall?
Where am I looking? Oh, yeah,
Pink
behind
one.
you, the gold. The,
oh,
the gold
let's
thing.
rose gold.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bring it in, Michaela.
Let's do it.
Bring it in, Michaela.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's make it neat and tidy.
Thanking you, lovely lady.
Thank you, darling. At least I know I'm safe with you, Nigel, using this.
Oh, yeah, well, you say.
So all you're going to do is just line it up, OK? So you've got that there, OK? So that is obviously right through. And then this side, we're going to do exactly this way, OK? So you've got holes in all the 4 sides. Then all you do is push the inner, outer, and then all you're going to do is thread ribbon through those 2, and then you've got yourself a little triangular box.
See, I think that's fab, isn't it?
For presents, for gifts.
Yeah.
But obviously then if you've got
24 of those for an advent calendar.
Exactly, you can stack them up. Actually, a piece of cake will go in there. I've made these for kids' birthday parties, put greaseproof paper in, I've put little bits of cake and sweets.
What a lovely idea. You know, when they go home with like the little goodie bags.
Goodie bags,
like
make
that.
these,
Yes.
So you can do that. All you've got to do is just thread the ribbon through, tie it, and then it will seal it. So you could personalise it then with initials and things like that, but it's a great one to have, and this cardstock really stands up to the weight of it.
Right, Dawn, I'm going to take your crocodile away because I know you'll steal it. I know, I've got it.
Unbelievable.
But if it goes missing, we'll be suspects number 1 and 2. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's go and remind you of the cardstock and what we've got. And Dawn, I'll be back in a moment, my lovely. Here you go. Thanks, Michaela. Right, let's remind you, if you want to go for the cardstock, let's talk about the freebie that you were getting to begin with. Is the bundle gone? No, we've still got the bundle. Oh, literally just hanging on by a thread. By a thread. This is your freebie. You are getting 125 sheets, 50 in the black and 75 in the white. The weight on this is 160 GSM, so it is very kind of light card, heavy paper, call it what you will. So you've got your black and white in there if you'd like to go for that. $24.99 is your price if you want to go for everything in the bundle on split pay. You can split that cost over the months of March and then April. So your zebra pack is what you're getting for free, but let's remind you of what you are getting. You've got the aubergine, you've got 450 GSM. This is a heavy duty weight. I mean, it really is. I can barely do my wobble with that one because it's that heavy, quite frankly. That's going to be great for, you know, album making, journals, things like that, your covers, stuff like that, memory books. If you want to go for that one, that's 10 sheets of that. We do have it on its own, but it is part of the bundle. Then we've got Riviera Blue. Love the Riviera Blue. 20 sheets of that, 240 GSM, so the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing. Then we've got your Reindeer Jet Black. That is 15 sheets of that, 300 GSM. Just so lovely. Now, this has like a texture on it. What did we do with that sheet that we did before? I don't know whether I've done with it, with a silver on it. Oh, hang on, it's there. Bear with, caller, bear with. Let's have a look.
You get it. Ooh.
There you go. So you can see that has a slight texture on it. It's like literally we put gilding wax on that, so you can see it's like it's been, it's like a leatherette kind of feel on that one. So that's your Reindeer Jet Black. Then we've got your biscuit, that's included as well. You get lots of the biscuit, 20 sheets of that, 250 GSM. Then the ivory embossed, you've got that there as well. You've got your 20 sheets there, 250 GSM of your ivory embossed. Then you've got your Reindeer Pure White. So again, you will get that lovely sort of leatherette texture on that one. 15 sheets of that, 300 GSM. One of my favourites, the matte finish of the mocha. I love that. 15 sheets for you there, 380 GSM. If you want that one on its own, it's now limited stock. So let's give you the details of the mocha on its own. Soon, well, if you want the mocha, well, we're going to have a mocha shocker. It's going to be a sellout soon. $4.99 on that one. Then we've got your ice silver. If you want to go for that, that's part of the bundle. Your pearlescent double-sided, that's 15 sheets of that. 350 GSM on that one. Then we have for you The ivory pearlescent, double-sided for you again, so pearlescent on both sides. 15 sheets of that. 350 GSM is your weight on that one. And then finally for you in your bundle, the extra black, 330 GSM. 15 sheets of that. Look at all of that you get. And don't forget, you've got your freebie included as well. 285 sheets of crafting joy for you there. 18p a sheet. ZI5076 is your item code on that one. $49.99 is a reduction, but in the time I walk over to Dawn, I can tell you that we do have 2 split pays on that, which is good. So all you need to pay this evening is $24.99. Whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the app, or via the website, which is Chris in the gallery. It's about that time that you open the door and did what you do so well. We've not had his singy voice tonight, have we? No. Would you sing the website? Oh, look, come on then, come on. If you're gonna
I've never heard him sing.
If you're going to do it right. Have you not heard him sing? Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. .com. .com. You were right first time. But I think if you put HobbyMaker.co.uk, it does go there. Voice of an angel.
Oh, so I've never heard him sing.
I'd like to clone him 4 times, or 3 times. And then you can have like a barber's quartet.
Oh, nice.
Just of him. That would be quite fun.
Yeah,
I'd like that. That would be good. It's not going to happen, obviously. Right, what are we doing, Dawny?
OK, so with the vinyl, yes, you can use it with your electric cutting machines.
With vinyl, good.
Which a lot of you, obviously, you know that. And we'll get into that again in a minute. But the people who haven't, I want you to know, if you can draw, like I say, I'm not very good at drawing, so I'm going to draw like a leaf.
Nice.
OK, so... But you can go in with your scissors. So if you want to draw flowers, you might have a stencil.
Which colour are you using here, Dawny?
This is the silver, with the silver and the gold.
OK, I should go and have a look what that's called.
So,
just to get the details
Essentials, is it?
I think it is the Essentials. It's the Essentials pack gloss finish.
Yes. So you can...
Also, actually, no, that's the precious metal.
Oh, sorry.
Although there's silver in both,
yes.
To be honest.
But like with this, obviously then it is sticky on the back, so then you can peel the back off. Obviously use something quite sharp just to lift it up. But then you can take the sticky off, you can take the paper off the back and then you can stick that on. But you can cut it. So if you've got a stencil, you could cut it out with that.
Okay.
But also, if you have got dies, like I say, this one is quite intricate. I wouldn't go much delicate than that, and always, if you can, make sure your little bits are cleaned out, OK? Now, with different machines, obviously, you know, you might need to do your plates separate, you might need a shim, but I've tried it with this one earlier, and I'm just going to run it through, because like I say, this is a new machine to me, but obviously this has been fantastic.
See, I think vinyl is one of those things, isn't it? It's like when you have a selection of vinyl for like those events, you're doing like a barbecue or you're doing like, you know, charity event or whatever, and you want to create things for walls and you want to create things for
cups,
folders
glasses,
and cups and glasses and tiles and all of that. I just think that's when vinyl really comes into its own.
That's it. Now, just want to show you this. So we've cut that happy birthday, and obviously the backing has come straight off. So if you actually put, hang on a minute. Look at me. If you actually take that off there, because it's stuck to the top bit now. So if you can, go back in, lay this down, and just put the backing back on it, OK, on the shiny side. Okay. So if you just put that back on there for the time being, typical live telly. I have got one over there. So you can see, look, yeah, I've got one there as well. But if you take more time, then what you're going to do is then just weed out the little bits in between.
So poke out the little bits.
Yep, so they will all come out. Then you've got this piece. But you can see this is cut perfectly.
Yeah.
Can you see? So, or you might have a few little bits that stick because obviously it is with the vinyl and you've got the adhesive on the back. But you can see, you can just poke those out. That's going to come out. So if you want to do something decorative, you can do that.
And all these little bits that come out, keep those.
Yes, definitely.
That's your shaker card frenzy there, isn't it?
Now, if you take then the piece, oh, I'm getting a bit messy. I'm getting messy now, but they say never trust a tidy crafter. So with Nikki earlier, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Nikki's desk was just an abomination, wasn't it? It was
She's
fabulous.
Hilarious.
Actually, it wasn't an abomination. That's too strong a word. It was gloriously messy.
Now, if I take the back off that and I try and put it on, it's going to be like, you know, like the old peel-offs. It's going to be a nightmare.
Yes.
Okay. So if you get the like the relief sheet that comes with your transfer sheet.
You're getting these in the big box, aren't you, in the Western box? But
yes.
You've also got an individual version with this in as well.
That's it. So if you take the top layer off, I would leave that with a shiny side, pop that onto there, then go in with this, and this will be the same to do when you're using your mat. Burnish it onto there, and then this will help you position it, because then this leads me on to when you're using your scan and cut. But even I've die cut that, I can take that off now. I can peel the backing off. Could you possibly pass me some of the mocha?
Yes, indeed.
Mocha, darling.
Good mocha. I should get the mocha out.
There we go. So then I can and this is a die cut. This isn't even with electric cutting machine. This is with this. So I can then go on, burnish this on, but it's in the right place. It's just where I want it. And then all you do is like a rub on. You carefully rub it and you do that.
That looks fab.
And then if you've got any little bits, you can just go in, weed those out, and you can do that. So using the relief sheets that come in there as well, and take them off, like I say, with my dovetail nails sometimes, and my vision at this time of night, I'm not the best, but there, you can see you can weed it out. But then you're using your die cuts with a vinyl, so don't always think it is just for electric cutting machines. When you put this back on, don't put it on the matte side, put it back on the shiny side, and you can save that and use that for something else. So that's using it
So it's
with
not
dies.
just one use done?
No.
Okay,
so that's using it with your dies.
Okay, what should we do next?
Now, what I've got now is, I've got a frame.
Okay, cute.
Die cut this out. I didn't die cut it, I tell a lie.
So
Scan
this
and
is
cut.
the black vinyl.
Black vinyl from the black and white collection.
Yep.
This I cut out with my scan and cut, and then the bird that goes with it. So what I did was, when the mat comes out the machine after it's cut, you peel off the excess, leaving your design.
Okay.
Okay, so then your design will be on your mat. Then you go in with your sheet, like I've got here. So you imagine, say my cut, I put that on, rubbed it on there. So now this is my carrier sheet, so I can move this. The sticky side is that side. So I've got a box frame here. Now with this, you could put those little lights behind it, whatever you want to do. You could put somebody's initials. I'm doing it in black because I just thought it was more dramatic and you can see it better
Well,
at
the
home.
white frame with the black silhouettes is gorgeous. Always a winner.
So again, I can position it. It makes it easy. I can peel it off and I can go back down. And then all you've got to do, again, is burnish it like a rub-on. So if you've got your... Bear in mind, a lot of you who know me know I've had a scan and cut a long time in a box.
You have, yeah.
And I've used it a bit, not a lot. But for this, it was so easy to do. And like I say, it comes with instructions, so do not worry. And then all you do, again, is just peel bits up. And sometimes it's just getting the little bit to stick. And if you struggle, again, a little bit of a tip for you. If you just get the first piece, can you see? And hold that down, it will then start to move.
That's fab.
Then you burnish it a bit more, keep going, and then this goes onto here. But with it being shiny as well, it looks incredible. And like I say, if I can use a scan and cut and do this, all I did was measure the size. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've not done that bit. If you measure the size of the inner of the frame and you just put yours a little bit smaller, it will work, but just make sure you burnish it down. Use a tool like this, or like that one, you know, Nikki had it earlier.
Yes, indeed.
And just do that. So just take your time. I'm rushing it a little bit because obviously...
There's a lot to do there, isn't there? But it's coming.
It's coming off.
It's coming.
And like I say, if I can do this with a scan and cut, I know you can. So use your dies, because a lot of you know I use a lot of dies. So for me, die cutting was mainly where I would use it. But I do like to do things like this, you know, for presents. And if you do get a bit that's just stuck,
also, I mean, it's a
just
very
lift
affordable
it.
present. I mean, obviously, I know you know, you've got to buy scan and cut and things like that. But the thing is, if you
you
already
might have
that,
one, yeah.
Yeah, I think something like this, you know, a cheap frame from, you know, the range or...
Yeah, this is
B&M
where that
or
was
whatever.
from, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's easy to decorate and jazz it up.
So then you can go in, and if you do get a crease in it, you can burnish that as well. But with this as well, you can imagine if you brought the bigger one, if you've got an electric cutting machine that takes a 12 by 12 mat, okay, if you're quite clever, if you can get somebody to cut a slot in the top, you know, like your partner might be able to do it, just like with a little, you know, like I would drill it a few holes first, then I get a little saw and then cut that out. I've seen them at weddings with, you know, wedding day, the date, their initials, and then they put money in it.
It's a lovely idea.
And things like that, gift vouchers, things like that. So lots of things. But again, I put the cover back on it, I'm saving it, I'm not wasting it. Then I can go back in with my little dicky bird. It's a little dicky bird.
A little dicky bird. Is that the official breed? What breed is your bird? It's a dicky bird.
It's a dicky bird. So you can see now. So you can see. So now I'm just rubbing this, but you can see I'm overlapping it on the piece that was on before, but you can see it just goes. Now I've got a couple of bubbles there. Can you see on my bird? So all you've got to do is just go in and burnish, and that will just, don't press too hard because at the end of the day this is glass.
Yes.
Remember that. But if you just burnish and keep rubbing, you've got that. But look at that. What a present, what a gift.
Now, that would be a great gift because tomorrow...
It's Mummy Day.
It's Mother's Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will say, Taz, do we have a menu for tomorrow before the end of the show as well? Well, we will grab it and show you what's coming up tomorrow so we can tell you what we're going to be doing for Mother's Day tomorrow, which is very exciting. Lots of fabulous things coming your way. Are you going to celebrate tomorrow, Dawny?
Yes, because it's first Nana Day as well.
I was going to say, Grandmother's Day tomorrow.
Nana Day.
Well, it doesn't sound right, does it? Nana's Day. It's Grandmother's Day.
Nana Day.
She won't be called grandmother. I love it. You're enjoying it. It's the best job, isn't it? It really is cool.
I love it.
I think that's fab, though. I mean, that could be a gift for any occasion. Imagine that in a nursery. I mean, how sweet would that be? I mean, if you
It's got animals on this cup.
But it could be anything, couldn't it? I mean, that's lovely. That's so good with a little mirror as well, isn't it? I love that, Dawn. Right, $9.99 if you want to go for the black and white. And let's do some stuff with our cardstock as well. Shall I remind you quickly, with the cardstock, we've got about 3 minutes, Dawny.
OK.
You get the mocha, the aubergine, the extra black, the ice silver, the ivory pearlescent, the biscuit, the reindeer pure white, the reindeer jet black, the ivory embossed, the Riviera blue. Do we have a picture of everything together? Save me running over there. And then we've also got your zebra pack, which is zebra pack, which is for free.
Zebra.
Is it zebra or zebra?
I call it zebra.
Is zebra American now? I think
it is
say
zebra,
zebra
yeah.
as well. I probably got that off you then. I always say
I'm not
zebra.
surprised, but I say the most random things.
Yes, indeed you do. There you go. That's everything that you are getting, which is rather fabulous. 285 sheets of cardstock, varying weights from a 160 GSM up to a whacking 450 GSM, which is incredible. Right, Dawn, what are we going to do?
Can we use some reindeer white?
Reindeer white coming up.
Let's do
This is the one that has that lovely single-sided embossing.
Because obviously, bear in mind, I can't score on you like the 380 and stuff like that. No. It's more for your books and things, so remember that. So let's do your everyday, like your stepper cards and things like that. So I'm coming an inch in and an inch down. A lot of you see me do this many times, but it just shows you the quality of the cardstock. Flip that over, mark that down again.
Because that's the thing, isn't it? Cardstock is your foundation.
Yeah. I love
your
cardstock.
If you've got rubbish cardstock, then everything else... You know, what's that parable or fable or whatever it is about the wise man that built his house upon the sand? It's like, well, you're not wise, are you? Because if the foundations... fails.
Whereas with this as well, if you're making and selling your cards, you want to have the best quality that you can. It's like if you buy a shirt and the cotton fabric's not as good, it's not going to hold its shape and everything. It's the same with that. So
if you buy cheap, you buy twice, don't you?
Exactly. So with this then, I've joined those lines up. We've scored at 1 inch and I've scored at 2 inch. OK, all will probably come clear once I cut this. So I'm going in with my trimmer. So all I'm going to do is cut... Let's make sure I've got that in the right place. And then what we're going to do is cut that down to the line and then stop. So then I've got my little parallel lines on there. Same with this one. We're going to go in and we are going to cut down with that one and stop at the bottom. And then what I'm going to do, a bit of speed folding. So it's peaks, valleys. And then, again, because I don't measure, I just fold this back on itself because all the other measurements are already there. And I can go in, I can use my bone folder, and I can make you a little centre step card.
Look at that. Fabulous. Now, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Should we let you know what's coming up on Mother's Day tomorrow, which is very exciting. Let's have a look what's going to be going on. Oh, I spent it with Pauline Wheeler.
Oh, she's going to love that.
She's going to be in Mother's Day at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got Parchment Australia, so Meryl's going to be here at 2 o'clock. Dee from LM Gifts is going to be here at 3 o'clock. More from Pauline. And then, look, the mother's treat to the world. Keith's in at 5.
Oh, Lord.
More Meryl at 6,
Lord.
more Pauline at 7, and is it Keith finishing off the day at 8? Yeah, of course it is. That's what's going on tomorrow here at HobbyMaker.
Sorry, mums.
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. When are you back, Dawny?
I think I'm back next week sometime.
Always a joy. Thank you for visiting the Sweet Factory. If you want to find out more about the Sweet Factory, go online onto our website. You will find all of their fabulous products there. Maximise your potential with that £4.95 P&P as well, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. Now, if you missed any of the shows today, don't forget they are going to be repeated as from 9 o'clock, so literally a few seconds. You can watch it all over again, but we'll be back here with more live action tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. And, of course, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Grandmother's Day for Dawny, isn't it, Dawny?
Yeah, and all the, carers out there too.